God is here with you tonight. Tonight, you are not alone. As this day gently comes to an end, you can allow yourself to rest in a simple truth. God is here with you. Not far away, not distracted, not waiting for you to say the right words or feel the right things. God is here, right now, in this quiet moment as you lie down to rest. You do not need to prepare yourself for His presence. You do not need to explain your day, your thoughts, or your emotions. God already knows. And still, He is here with love. Let that truth settle softly into your heart. There is nothing you need to fix tonight, nothing you need to accomplish, nothing you need to prove. Take a slow, gentle breath in, and as you breathe out, allow your body to recognize that it is safe to rest. God's presence is not loud or demanding. It is calm. It is steady. It surrounds you like a gentle covering. Even if your mind feels busy or unsettled, God is not disturbed by it. He remains close, patient, and kind. You can rest without fear of being misunderstood or judged. As you lie here, imagine the quiet of the night wrapping around you. The darkness is no longer something to resist. In God's presence, the night becomes a place of shelter, a place where your soul is allowed to be still. God is not intimidated by the silence. He meets you in it. You may notice thoughts drifting through your mind, memories from the day, worries about tomorrow. You do not need to push them away. Simply allow them to pass, like clouds moving slowly across the sky. God is not asking for your attention to be perfect. He is simply here with you. There is a deep comfort in knowing that God's love does not depend on your awareness. Even if you fall asleep while listening, even if your thoughts wander, His presence does not leave. He watches over you with care that does not grow tired. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw unclench. Allow the muscles around your eyes to relax. God sees you lying here exactly as you are. He knows the weight you carry. He knows the places where you feel tired deep inside, and He does not turn away. Tonight, you are allowed to rest without carrying anything else. You are held in a love that does not ask questions. You are surrounded by a peace that does not need to be explained. If it feels natural, you can quietly whisper in your heart, God, I am here. Not as a request, not as an effort, just as a gentle acknowledgement of His nearness. The night stretches out before you, unhurried and calm. There is no rush. God is not counting the minutes. He is simply present, staying with you through every breath, through every moment of rest. As you continue listening, or even as you begin to drift towards sleep, remember this: you are not falling asleep alone. You are resting in the presence of a God who keeps watch, a God who neither slumbers nor sleeps, a God who delights in being near His children. Let your breathing slow naturally. Let your body sink into the place where you are lying. You are safe here. God is here with you tonight. And if this time of quiet rest is comforting to you, you are gently invited to stay connected. You may choose to subscribe to this channel, share your thoughts in the comments, or share this space of peace with someone else who needs rest. You can also turn on notifications so this gentle reminder of God's presence can be with you again on another night. For now, simply remain here, resting, breathing, held in God's calm and loving presence, resting under God's gentle gaze. As the night continues, you remain exactly where you need to be. There is nothing expected of you in this moment. God is still here, and now you are invited to rest under His gentle gaze. God is looking at you, but not in a way that makes you uncomfortable. Not with scrutiny, not with disappointment. His gaze is calm, warm, and full of understanding. It is the kind of gaze that allows you to exhale without realizing you are holding your breath. You do not need to hide any part of yourself tonight. God already sees you completely. He sees your strengths and your weaknesses, your faith and your doubts, your peace and your exhaustion. And still, his gaze remains loving. There is no tension in it, no pressure to change, no demand to perform. Let yourself imagine being seen in this way. Seen, yet safe. Known, yet deeply loved. As you lie here, allow your body to respond to this safety. Let your forehead smooth out. Let the space between your eyebrows soften. Allow your shoulders to gently release downward, as if a quiet weight has been lifted. God's gaze does not rush you. It does not pull you into the past or push you toward the future. It stays with you right here in the present moment. You are allowed to be exactly as you are, without explanation or defense. If your mind begins to wander, that is okay. God's gaze does not disappear when your attention drifts. He does not require your constant focus. His presence remains steady, like a quiet light that does not flicker when you look away. There is something deeply healing about being looked at with love and no demand. In this gaze, your nervous system can begin to settle. Your heart does not have to stay alert. Your thoughts do not need to keep circling. You are not being evaluated. You are being held. Take a slow breath in, and as you breathe out, imagine resting more fully under this loving awareness. You may notice how the weight of your body feels against the bed or the surface beneath you. Let that weight be there. You do not need to hold yourself up. God's gentle gaze allows you to let go of effort. There is no disappointment in his eyes, no frustration, only patience and care. Even the parts of you that feel unfinished are not a problem for God. Even the questions you carry are not too much. His gaze remains kind, steady, and full of compassion. You are not a burden here. As the quiet deepens, you may feel yourself drifting closer to rest. Your thoughts may slow. Your breathing may become softer. This is not something you have to make happen. It unfolds naturally when you feel safe. God sees you lying here, resting, and he is pleased to be with you. You are allowed to sleep under this gaze. You are allowed to rest without vigilance. Nothing is required of you now. If it feels comforting, you can silently receive this truth. I am seen and I am loved. Let that truth sink below your thoughts and into your body. Let it quiet the places that have been tense for too long. As you continue listening, or as sleep begins to gently take you, know this: God's gaze does not leave when your eyes close. He watches over you with tenderness, staying near through every breath of the night. You are safe to rest here, seen, known, loved. Remain in this gentle awareness as you drift deeper into peace. Let the noise of the day fade away. As this moment continues, you are invited to gently release the sounds of the day. There is no need to revisit conversations, decisions, or unfinished thoughts. Tonight, you are allowed to let them soften and drift away. God is here with you, steady and unhurried, as the noise slowly fades. You may notice echoes from earlier hours still moving through your mind. Words that were spoken, moments that linger, concerns that tried to follow you into the night. You do not need to push them away. Simply allow them to pass, one by one, without holding on. Imagine the day settling, like dust after movement has stopped. The air becomes clearer. The space around you grows quieter. God does not ask you to solve anything right now. He does not require reflection or planning. This time is not for effort. It is for rest. You are safe to pause, safe to be still. Take a slow, gentle breath in, and as you breathe out, imagine the sounds of the day becoming more distant. Each exhale creates a little more space. Each breath allows your mind to loosen its grip. If thoughts return, that is okay. Let them float through without judgment. God is patient with the process of settling. He is not measuring how calm you are becoming. He is simply with you as calm unfolds in its own time. Picture yourself standing near a quiet shoreline at night. The waves that once felt loud now roll in softly. The rhythm becomes slower, smoother. The water knows when to rest. Your mind can learn this rhythm too. God's presence acts like a gentle hush, not a command, not a force, just a calming influence that surrounds you. Even the parts of your mind that feel restless are allowed to stay. They will quiet when they feel safe. Let your breathing find a natural pace, not controlled, not forced, just easy and slow. With each breath, allow the volume of your thoughts to lower slightly, like turning down a dimmer switch. There is no sudden silence, only a gradual softening. God remains attentive as the noise fades. He is not distracted by what you are releasing. He is pleased to give you this space. Tonight, you do not need to carry the weight of awareness. You can rest beneath it. Notice how your body responds as the noise lessens. Your chest may feel lighter. Your stomach may soften. Your hands may relax without effort. God is present in this quiet. He does not fill it with demands or instructions. He allows the stillness to be enough. You are allowed to simply exist here. If you become aware of silence between thoughts, let yourself remain there. Do not rush to fill it. Silence is not emptiness. It is a place where God gently meets you. The sounds of the world outside continue, but they no longer ask for your attention. You are protected in this moment of rest. The day has done all it can do. Now, it is time to let it go. God holds the hours that have passed. God also holds the hours that will come. You do not need to keep watch tonight. You do not need to stay alert. As the noise continues to fade, your mind may begin to feel heavier, slower, less interested in movement. This is natural. This is rest arriving. You are not losing control. You are allowing yourself to be cared for. God's presence remains constant as everything else quiets. He stays when the thoughts thin out. He stays when sleep begins to approach. You are allowed to drift now, allowed to let go, allowed to rest without effort. Remain here in this gentle quiet. The noise of the day no longer needs you. God is with you, keeping watch as you settle deeper into peace. You are safe in God's nearness. As the quiet deepens, allow yourself to notice something gentle and reassuring. You are safe right now. Nothing is required of you. Nothing is threatening you in this moment. God is near, and His nearness brings safety that reaches deeper than your thoughts. You may not always feel safe during the day. Life can teach your body to stay alert, to remain guarded, to watch for what might go wrong. But tonight, in this space, you are allowed to rest from that vigilance. God's nearness creates a shelter where you do not have to protect yourself. Imagine God's presence surrounding you like a calm, steady warmth. Not heavy, not pressing, just close enough to be felt. His nearness is not overwhelming. It is reassuring, like knowing someone trustworthy is standing watch while you rest. Let your body begin to recognize this safety. Allow your shoulders to lower a little more. Let your arms rest without tension. Let your legs feel supported by the surface beneath you. You do not need to stay ready. You do not need to listen for danger. God is already attentive. There is a quiet strength in God's nearness. He is not anxious. He is not hurried. He is not uncertain. His presence communicates calm without words. Even the parts of you that have learned to brace themselves can begin to soften here. If you notice any tightness in your body, do not try to force it away. Simply bring gentle awareness to it. God's nearness does not demand immediate change. It invites gradual release. Your body will let go when it feels safe enough. Take a slow breath in, and as you breathe out, imagine placing your weight fully into God's care. You are not being watched to see if you do this correctly. There is no right way to rest. God's nearness is not fragile. It does not disappear if your mind wanders or your breathing changes. He remains close, steady, and kind. The night outside may be dark, but here, darkness does not mean danger. In God's presence, the night becomes a place of covering, a time when your soul can finally stop scanning and start resting. You may feel yourself growing heavier. Your thoughts may feel less sharp. Your awareness may soften around the edges. This is not something to resist. It is your body responding to safety. God designed you to rest when you are protected. Tonight, you are protected. God's nearness does not crowd you. He gives you space to breathe, space to settle, space to be. His presence feels like a quiet assurance that you are not alone and you do not have to handle anything right now. If worries try to rise, you do not need to engage them. You can gently remind yourself, I am safe here. Not as a mantra to repeat, but as a truth to rest in. God is closer than your breath, closer than your thoughts, closer than anything that could trouble you. As your body continues to relax, you may feel yourself drifting closer to sleep. Your muscles may loosen further. Your breathing may become slower and deeper. Let this happen naturally. You are not losing awareness. You are entering rest. God remains near, whether you are awake or asleep. His care does not pause when your consciousness fades. He stays through the entire night, guarding your rest with quiet faithfulness. You do not need to stay awake to remain safe. You do not need to keep watch. Allow your eyes to rest fully. Allow your body to sink into stillness. Allow yourself to trust the safety of God's nearness. You are held here. You are protected. You are safe. Remain in this gentle assurance as you continue to rest, knowing that God is near and will not leave you through the night. God knows your weariness. As you remain here in the quiet of the night, there is something gentle you can allow yourself to receive. God knows how tired you are. Not just the tiredness in your body, but the deeper weariness that settles into your heart and mind. The kind of tiredness that words cannot fully explain. God understands it completely. You do not need to describe your exhaustion to Him. You do not need to justify why you feel drained. God already knows the weight you have been carrying. He has seen every effort, every moment you kept going when you wanted to stop. And still, He does not ask you to push through tonight. He invites you to rest. Let that invitation sink in slowly. You are allowed to be tired. You are allowed to stop striving. You are allowed to rest in God's care. Sometimes weariness comes from doing too much. Sometimes it comes from caring deeply. Sometimes it comes from holding things that were never meant to be carried alone. God does not criticize your tiredness. He meets you in it with compassion. As you lie here, imagine God sitting beside you in the quiet. There are no questions, no instructions, no expectations. Just a calm presence that understands without needing words. This is not a moment to fix anything. It is a moment to be supported. Notice where your body feels most tired. Perhaps your neck feels heavy. Perhaps your back feels tense. Perhaps your chest feels tight from holding emotions too long. You do not need to change these sensations. Simply allow God to be present with you in them. His understanding is not distant or abstract. It is close and personal. He knows exactly how much strength you have used today. Take a slow breath in, and as you breathe out, imagine releasing the effort you no longer need to carry. God is not disappointed in your weariness. He does not measure your value by how much energy you have left. Tonight, your tiredness is not a failure. It is a signal that it is time to rest. There is a deep kindness in God's awareness of you. He sees beyond appearances, beyond what others may expect of you. He knows the moments when you smiled while feeling depleted. He knows the silent battles no one else sees. And still, He stays close. Allow your breathing to become softer. Allow your thoughts to slow. You do not need to remain alert. God's understanding creates space for rest. When you are fully known, you no longer need to explain yourself. When you are fully accepted, you no longer need to defend yourself. You can simply be here. If sleep begins to approach, let it come naturally. You do not need to resist it. Falling asleep is not giving up. It is an act of trust. It is allowing God to carry what you no longer can. You are not weak for needing rest. You are human, and God meets you with grace. As your body grows heavier and your mind quieter, remember this: God knows your weariness, and He does not turn away from it. He draws closer. He covers you with care. He stays with you through the night. If this space of rest has been comforting to you, you are gently invited to remain connected. You may choose to subscribe to this channel, share your thoughts in the comments, or share this time of peace with someone who is also feeling tired. You can turn on notifications so that each night you have a place to come and rest again. For now, let yourself settle even deeper. You are understood. You are cared for. You are allowed to rest. Remain here, held in God's quiet compassion, as sleep gently takes you. Breathe in God's peace. As the night continues to unfold, there is no need to hurry. You are still held in quiet safety, and now you are gently invited to notice your breathing, not to control it, not to improve it, just to become aware of the soft rhythm that is already there. God's peace moves with your breath, steady and kind. Take a slow breath in, as naturally as you can, and when you breathe out, allow a small release. Nothing dramatic, just a gentle letting go. God's peace does not rush into you. It does not overwhelm you. It enters softly, like a calm presence that knows exactly how much space to take. With every breath, peace becomes a little more familiar, a little more welcome. You may notice that your breathing begins to slow on its own. That is your body responding to safety. God designed your body to rest when it feels protected. Tonight, you do not need to stay alert. You do not need to stay ready. You are allowed to breathe without effort. As you breathe in, Imagine receiving God's peace as a quiet gift. As you breathe out, imagine releasing whatever feels heavy or tense. There is no right way to do this. If your breath feels shallow or uneven, that is okay. God's peace meets you exactly where you are. It does not require perfection. It does not withdraw if your attention drifts. God's peace is not an emotion you have to create. It is a presence you are allowed to receive. Even if your thoughts are still moving, peace can settle beneath them, like calm water under gentle ripples. Allow your chest to rise and fall without strain. Allow your stomach to soften. Allow your breath to find its own quiet rhythm. You may feel warmth spreading slowly through your body, or you may simply feel heavier, more grounded. However peace arrives is enough. God does not measure your experience. He simply stays with you. With each breath, your nervous system begins to recognize that it can rest. The signals of urgency begin to fade. The need to solve, to plan, to prepare quietly loosens its grip. God's peace does not come and go. It remains steady, like a gentle tide that continues even when you stop noticing it. You do not need to hold on to it. You do not need to maintain it. It holds you. If thoughts arise, let them pass through your awareness like leaves floating on water. You do not need to follow them. Your breath is a simple place to return, where God's peace is already present. Breathe in, slowly. Breathe out, gently. With every exhale, your body sinks a little deeper into rest. With every inhale, peace fills the spaces that once felt tight. God is not asking you to stay awake for Him. He is content to watch over you as you rest. Your breathing becomes a quiet prayer, spoken without words. A prayer of trust, a prayer of surrender. You may begin to feel drowsy now. Your thoughts may feel less connected, more distant. This is a sign that rest is taking hold. You do not need to resist it. You do not need to stay engaged. God's peace remains even as your awareness softens. It remains when your eyes close. It remains when sleep begins to come. Allow your breathing to continue in its own gentle way. Allow your body to rest fully. Allow yourself to be carried by the calm presence of God. You are breathing in peace. You are breathing out tension. And God is here with you, keeping watch as you drift deeper into rest. The light that never fades. As you continue to rest, the night around you grows quieter and softer. In this gentle darkness, you are not left alone. There is a light with you now, a light that does not glare or disturb, a light that does not demand your attention. It is simply there, steady and calm. The light of God's presence. This light does not flicker. It does not grow weaker with time. It does not disappear when you are tired or distracted. God's light remains constant, even in the deepest night. You do not need to imagine it shining brightly. It is not harsh or overwhelming. Instead, picture a warm, gentle glow, like a small lamp in a quiet room. It does not wake you. It reassures you. It lets your body know that you are not lost and you are not in danger. Many nights can feel heavy. Thoughts may seem darker after the day has ended. Worries sometimes grow louder when everything else is still. But God's light does not compete with the darkness. It calmly rests within it, reminding you that darkness is not the end of the story. You do not need to push fear away. You do not need to fight anxious thoughts. The light does not argue with them. It simply stays. As you lie here, allow this gentle light to settle around you. Let it rest near your heart. Let it surround your mind. It does not search for problems. It does not expose anything you are not ready to face. It only brings clarity and peace. God's light knows you. It knows where you feel uncertain. It knows where you feel weak. And still, it remains kind. There is no judgment in this light, only understanding and care. If your mind drifts to difficult memories or quiet fears, let the light remain with you there. You are not required to revisit the pain. You are not required to analyze it. The presence of light is enough. Take a slow breath in, and as you breathe out, imagine resting deeper into this gentle glow. God's light does not hurry you toward healing. It does not demand resolution tonight. Healing often begins with rest, and rest begins with feeling safe. This light creates safety without words. You may notice your body feeling warmer. Your breathing may become slower. Your thoughts may feel softer, less defined. This is not something you are making happen. It is a natural response to being held in peace. The light of God does not fade when you close your eyes. It remains when you sleep. It watches over you when you are unaware. You do not need to stay awake to keep it close. In this light, you do not have to know what tomorrow holds. You do not have to prepare for what may come. The light is for now, for this moment, for this breath. God's light reaches places you cannot reach with effort. It touches the hidden corners of your heart with patience. Nothing needs to change tonight. Being here is enough. Allow yourself to sink further into the surface beneath you. Let the weight of your body be fully supported. You are not falling. You are being held. The night is no longer empty. The darkness is no longer lonely. God's light is with you, quiet and faithful. If sleep begins to draw near, welcome it gently. There is no need to resist. Falling asleep does not mean the light leaves. God's presence remains constant, guarding your rest. You are safe in this light. You are calm in this light. You are loved in this light. Remain here, wrapped in the gentle glow of God's presence, as your body continues to rest and your mind drifts peacefully toward sleep. Nothing to prove, nothing to fix. As you rest here in the quiet, allow yourself to hear this gentle truth. There is nothing you need to prove tonight. There is nothing you need to fix. You have already done enough for this day. Whatever was completed is enough. Whatever was left unfinished can wait. God is not measuring your worth by productivity, clarity, or strength. In this moment, you are valued simply because you are His. So many hours are spent trying to improve, to correct, to become something more. Even rest can begin to feel like another task to do correctly. But tonight, God releases you from that pressure. You do not need to arrive at peace. You are already welcomed into it. Let your body hear that message clearly. You can stop holding yourself together. You can stop evaluating how you are doing. You can stop trying to rest well. There is a deep freedom in realizing that nothing is required of you right now. God is not waiting for you to change before He stays close. He is already here, and His presence is not conditional. As you lie still, notice if there is any part of you that feels like it should be doing something. Planning, reflecting, replaying conversations. Gently allow that impulse to soften. You are not neglecting responsibility. You are simply resting at the right time. God does not need you to understand yourself tonight. He does not need you to figure out what went wrong or what comes next. He understands you fully, even when you do not understand yourself. Imagine placing all expectations aside for a moment. Expectations from others, expectations you have placed on yourself. Picture them being set down gently, one by one, somewhere outside this quiet space. They will still be there tomorrow if they need to be. For now, you are free. Your body may respond to this freedom with a deeper release. Your breathing may slow without effort. Your muscles may loosen further. This is not laziness. This is trust. Resting without trying to fix anything is an act of faith. It says, without words, that God is capable of holding what you cannot, that He can work even while you sleep, that nothing important will be lost if you stop striving for a while. You do not need to become calmer to deserve rest. You do not need to feel grateful or peaceful. You do not need to reach a certain state. God's presence is not a reward. It is a gift. If thoughts arise that tell you something is wrong or unfinished, you can gently acknowledge them and let them pass. You do not need to follow them. They are not urgent right now. God has time, and so do you. Allow your hands to rest comfortably. Allow your legs to feel heavy and supported. Allow your face to relax completely. There is no problem you need to solve in this moment. Even the things that feel unresolved are safe in God's care. You are not abandoning them. You are entrusting them. As sleep draws closer, your mind may begin to release its grip naturally. Thoughts may become slower, less connected. This is not something to resist. It is a sign that effort is fading. God is pleased with you, not because of what you have done, but because you are His. That truth does not change when you rest. It does not change when you sleep. You are allowed to let go now, allowed to stop fixing, allowed to simply be. Nothing is expected of you here. Nothing is required. Nothing is missing. Remain in this gentle freedom, where striving ends and rest begins. God is with you, holding everything you no longer need to carry as you drift deeper into peaceful sleep. God's Word as a quiet river. As you continue to rest, the stillness around you becomes deeper. In this calm space, God's Word flows gently, like a quiet river. It does not rush. It does not overwhelm. It simply moves, steady and peaceful, carrying life beneath the surface. You do not need to listen closely or try to understand every phrase. God's Word does not require effort from you tonight. Just as a river nourishes the land without asking it to work, God's Word nourishes your soul, even when you are not aware of it. Imagine yourself resting beside this quiet river. The water moves slowly, reflecting soft light. There is no turbulence here, no sharp edges, only a gentle flow that soothes simply by being near. God's Word is not loud in this moment. It is not spoken to instruct or correct. It is present to comfort and to sustain. It moves through your awareness without demanding attention. If a phrase or idea settles briefly in your mind, you can allow it to pass without holding on to it. You do not need to analyze it. The river continues, whether you watch it or not. There is something deeply restful about knowing that God is speaking, even when you are not actively listening. His Word does not depend on your focus. It does not fade when your thoughts wander. It remains alive and active, quietly doing its work. Let your breathing remain slow and natural. With each breath, imagine yourself resting closer to the riverbank. The sound of the water is soft, almost blending into silence. God's Word moves through the deeper places of your heart, places that logic cannot reach, places that have grown tired of noise and explanation. The river does not argue with the land. It simply nourishes it over time. You may notice your thoughts becoming more distant now, less defined. This is a gentle transition into deeper rest. You are not losing awareness. You are allowing your mind to release its grip. God's word continues to flow beneath your consciousness. It does not stop when you fall asleep. It continues through the night, surrounding you with quiet truth and steady love. If worries try to surface, imagine placing them into the river and watching them drift away. You do not need to solve them before releasing them. The current is strong enough to carry them. The river does not hurry. It does not strain. It does not worry about its destination. It moves because it is sustained by its source. God's word is sustained by His faithfulness. It does not depend on circumstances. It does not weaken in the night. It remains constant, offering life even as you rest. Allow your body to feel heavier now. Allow your thoughts to become fewer. Allow yourself to be carried by this gentle flow. There is nothing you need to do beside this river. No lesson to learn. No action to take. Just rest. God is near, watching over you as His word continues its quiet work. Even if you drift into sleep, the river flows on. You are safe to let go. Remain here, beside this calm and living stream, as your body settles fully into rest and your mind drifts softly into sleep, falling asleep in God's care. As this moment continues, you may notice that your body feels heavier than before. Your thoughts may be slower, less interested in moving. This is not something you need to resist or control. It is simply your body recognizing that it is time to rest. You are gently falling asleep in God's care. There's a quiet reassurance in knowing that you do not have to stay awake to remain safe. God's care does not depend on your awareness. It does not pause when your thoughts fade. It does not weaken when sleep comes. His care surrounds you fully, whether you are awake or asleep. You can allow yourself to drift now. Nothing important will be missed. Nothing will fall apart. God is attentive even when you are not. As you lie here, imagine God's care like a soft covering placed gently over you. It is light, warm, and comforting. It does not restrict you. It does not weigh you down. It simply rests there, letting your body know that it is protected. You may feel your eyelids growing heavier. Your breathing may deepen naturally. Your muscles may release further without effort. These are signs that rest is arriving. There is no need to hold on to the sound of my voice if sleep is drawing you away. You are allowed to let go. God does not require you to listen until the end. He is content to watch over you as you rest. If a part of you feels hesitant to sleep, as if staying awake is a form of control, you can gently release that need. God is capable of handling everything that concerns you. Tonight, you do not need to remain alert. You do not need to be on guard. God's care is steady and faithful. It does not change with the time of night. It does not grow tired or distracted. Even now, as your mind begins to soften, God remains fully present. Allow your breathing to continue at its own pace. Allow your body to sink completely into the place where you are resting. You are supported. You are held. There is a deep peace in knowing that God watches over your sleep. He guards your rest the same way He guards your waking hours. Nothing slips past His attention. Nothing is overlooked. You do not need to prepare for tomorrow right now. You do not need to remember anything. You do not need to stay engaged. Sleep is not a loss of time. It is a gift a place where your body and soul are renewed while you rest and trust. God is pleased to care for you in this way. He does not rush you into sleep, and He does not hold you back from it. He simply remains with you as you drift naturally. If your thoughts become fragmented or unclear, that is okay. You are not meant to hold them together anymore. Let them dissolve gently into rest. God's care does not fade when your thoughts disappear. It does not fade when your breathing deepens. It does not fade when you fall asleep. You are falling asleep in the presence of a God who keeps watch through the entire night. A God who neither slumbers nor sleeps. A God whose care is constant and sure. Allow yourself to rest fully now. There is nothing left to do, nothing left to manage. You are safe. You are cared for. You are held. As sleep takes you, remain in this quiet assurance. God is with you, surrounding you with His faithful care through the night and into the morning. The light shines for you. As the night continues and rest settles more deeply into your body, there is a quiet truth that remains steady and unchanging. The light of God shines for you, not in a distant or general way, but personally, gently, intentionally. This light is aware of you, right where you are, in this exact moment. You do not need to reach for this light. You do not need to become more aware or more faithful to receive it. It is already shining. God's light does not wait for the darkness to disappear before it arrives. It shines within the darkness, calmly and without struggle. It does not rush to expose or overwhelm. It simply brings clarity, warmth, and reassurance. As you lie here, imagine this light resting softly around you, not above you, not far away, but near. It surrounds your body like a gentle glow, touching you without effort. This light does not disturb your rest. It protects it. Many people fear the darkness of night, not because of what they see, but because of what they feel. The quiet can allow hidden worries to surface. Old memories may feel closer. Unanswered questions may seem louder. But God's light does not argue with these things. It remains present, steady, and calm, reminding you that darkness does not have the final word. You are not required to examine what is hidden tonight. You are not asked to face what feels heavy. The light is enough on its own. God's light knows where to shine. It does not miss anything. It gently reaches the places where you feel uncertain, tired, or afraid, and it rests there without judgment. This light does not ask you to change. It asks you to rest. Allow your breathing to remain slow and natural. With each breath, imagine the light becoming more familiar, more comforting. You may notice a sense of ease spreading through your body, or you may simply feel still. However, this light is experienced, is right for you. There is no correct response. God's presence is not a test. This light shines even when your eyes are closed. It shines when your thoughts wander. It shines when sleep begins to take you. God's light does not depend on your awareness. It does not fade when you stop paying attention. It remains faithful through the night, watching over you with quiet care. If fear has ever told you that darkness means abandonment, let this light gently correct that lie. You are not abandoned here. You are seen. You are known. You are surrounded by a presence that does not leave. The light does not hurry you toward morning. It is content to stay with you in the night. There is no rush. There is no pressure. God is patient with your rest. As your body continues to relax, your mind may feel softer, less defined. Thoughts may come and go without holding your attention. This is not something you need to stop. It is a sign that rest is deepening. God's light remains steady as everything else slows down. It remains when words become distant. It remains when awareness fades. You are not required to stay awake for this light to remain. You are allowed to sleep under its protection. God watches over you with care that does not sleep. Allow yourself to sink fully into the surface beneath you. Let your muscles relax completely. Let your breathing continue gently on its own. The light shines for you. It shines without condition. It shines without interruption. Remain here, wrapped in this gentle and faithful light, as your body rests and your mind drifts peacefully toward deeper sleep. God is with you, and His light will not fade through the night. God sees you completely. As the night grows quieter and your body rests more deeply, you are invited to settle into a gentle and comforting truth. God sees you completely, not in parts, not only the strong moments or the faithful ones. He sees you fully, exactly as you are, and His gaze remains kind. There is nothing hidden from God. He sees the thoughts you struggle to name. He sees the emotions that rise and fall without warning. He sees the questions you carry and the places where you feel uncertain. And still, He does not turn away. His seeing is not invasive or demanding. It is patient and understanding. To be fully seen can feel vulnerable. Many people spend their lives protecting parts of themselves, guarding their hearts from being known too deeply. But here, in God's presence, being seen brings peace rather than fear. You do not need to explain yourself. You do not need to defend your feelings. God already understands. As you lie here, imagine God's awareness resting gently over you, like a soft blanket. It does not weigh you down. It does not restrict you. It simply covers you with care. You are not exposed. You are protected. You are seen in your weariness. You are seen in your hope. You are seen in your confusion and in your trust. And none of it causes God to withdraw. Allow your body to relax even more deeply now. When you are fully seen and still accepted, there is nothing left to hold together. Your muscles can soften. Your breathing can slow. Your mind can release its need to stay alert. God sees the parts of you that others may overlook, the quiet struggles, the silent prayers, the strength it takes to keep going when no one notices. He does not miss a single detail of your life, and yet He does not overwhelm you with His knowledge. His awareness is gentle. You may notice thoughts drifting through your mind, perhaps memories or emotions that surface in the quiet. You do not need to engage them. God already sees them. You do not need to carry them alone. Take a slow breath in, and as you breathe out, imagine resting in the comfort of being fully known. There is a deep relief in realizing that you do not have to curate yourself for God. You do not have to present a certain version of who you are. You do not have to hide your doubts or exaggerate your faith. God sees the truth, and He stays. This complete awareness does not make God distant. It draws Him closer. His presence becomes more tender, more personal. You are not one among many in this moment. You are seen individually, intentionally, lovingly. As your body grows heavier and your thoughts become softer, remember this: even when you fall asleep, God continues to see you. His care does not pause when your awareness fades. He watches over you with faithfulness that does not grow tired. You do not need to stay awake to be known. You do not need to stay alert to be cared for. Allow your eyes to rest fully now. Allow your breathing to continue gently on its own. You are safe to let go. God sees you completely, and His seeing is filled with love. Remain here, resting in the peace of being fully known, as sleep gently carries you deeper into rest, loved before you could love. As the night continues and your rest deepens, allow this gentle truth to come closer to your heart. You are loved before you could love, before you understood faith, before you learned how to pray, before you knew what it meant to trust God. His love reached you first. This love did not wait for you to be ready. It did not wait for you to be strong. It did not wait for you to be consistent or confident. God's love moved toward you long before you knew how to move toward Him. There is something deeply calming about this kind of love. It does not depend on effort or awareness. It does not rise and fall with your emotions. It does not grow weaker when you feel distant or tired. It simply remains steady and sure. As you lie here, you do not need to respond to this love. You do not need to return it in words or actions. Tonight is not about giving anything back. It is about receiving what has already been given. Imagine being held in a love that existed before your questions, before your mistakes, before your fears. A love that was never surprised by who you would become. A love that saw your entire story and still chose to stay. This love does not ask you to prove sincerity. It does not test your devotion. It does not withdraw when you struggle. God's love is not a reward for good behavior. It is the foundation beneath everything else, even beneath your faith, even beneath your understanding. It was there first. Let your body respond to that truth. You may notice a sense of warmth or softness. You may notice a deepening sense of ease. When love comes before effort, the body can finally rest. There is no need to impress, no need to perform, no need to remain guarded. You are not being evaluated. You are being loved. You may have learned, at different times in life, that love must be earned or maintained, that it depends on being useful, agreeable, or strong. But God's love is not shaped by those patterns. It is not fragile. It does not require constant reassurance. God loved you when you were unaware. He loved you when you were uncertain. He loved you when you were learning how to live. And He loves you now, exactly as you are in this moment of rest. Allow your breathing to remain slow and natural. With each breath, imagine settling deeper into this love that holds you. There is no urgency in God's love. It does not rush you toward change. It does not pressure you to feel differently. It is patient, content to be with you as you are. If your mind drifts to moments when you felt unlovable or unseen, you do not need to linger there. God's love was present even then. It did not disappear. It did not waver. It remained faithful through seasons you may barely remember. As your thoughts soften, your awareness may begin to blur slightly. This is a gentle sign that rest is deepening. You are safe to let go of clarity. You are safe to drift. God's love does not depend on your ability to stay present. It remains when you fall asleep. It remains when your thoughts fade. It remains when your body fully rests. You are not loved because you believe well. You are not loved because you understand deeply. You are loved because God chose to love you first. Let that truth settle beneath your thoughts and into your body. Let it quiet the places that have been tense for too long. There is nothing you need to add to this love, nothing you need to maintain. You are already held, already chosen, already loved. As sleep continues to draw near, allow yourself to rest in this simple and profound truth. God's love came before your effort, before your awareness, before your response. And it will remain with you through the night, steady and unchanging, as you drift deeper into peaceful rest, held in grace, not judgment. As the quiet of the night settles more deeply around you, you are invited to rest in a truth that brings gentle relief to the soul. You are held in grace, not judgment. God's presence with you tonight is not about evaluating your life, your choices, or your faith. It is about holding you with kindness. There is no courtroom here, no verdict being prepared, no list of failures being reviewed. God is not sitting across from you with crossed arms. He is near you with open hands. His grace is not cold or distant. It is warm, patient, and deeply personal. It surrounds you in this moment, allowing you to breathe more freely. Many people carry an inner sense of being watched critically, as if they must always measure up. Even in quiet moments, that pressure can remain. But tonight, God gently lifts that weight. You are not being judged here. You are being cared for. Grace does not deny reality. It does not ignore what is broken or unfinished, but it meets you without condemnation. It holds you without shame. God sees what needs healing, and He responds with compassion rather than criticism. As you lie here, allow your body to respond to this freedom. Let your stomach soften. Let your chest feel less tight. Let your breathing deepen naturally. You do not need to defend yourself to God. You do not need to justify your struggles. You do not need to explain your doubts. God's grace already understands. If memories arise of times when you felt judged or misunderstood, you do not need to revisit them fully. Simply allow God's grace to be present with you now. The past does not have authority over this moment. Grace is stronger. Imagine God's grace like a gentle embrace that does not squeeze or restrain. It supports you exactly as you are. There is room to breathe here, room to rest, room to be imperfect without fear. Grace does not hurry you. It does not push you toward change tonight. It allows healing to begin with rest. You may notice your thoughts becoming less sharp, less demanding. This is not a loss of awareness. It is a sign that your mind is no longer bracing for criticism. You are allowed to relax when judgment is absent. God's grace remains steady, whether you feel worthy of it or not. It does not fluctuate with your emotions. It does not retreat when you feel unsure. It stays, constant and kind. You are not defined by your mistakes here. You are not reduced to your weaknesses. You are seen as a whole person, loved and valued. As sleep approaches, your mind may release its need to review the day. You do not need to replay conversations or analyze decisions. God's grace has already covered this day. Nothing needs to be resolved right now. Allow your eyes to rest fully. Allow your thoughts to slow and drift. You are safe to let go. God does not stand over you with judgment as you sleep. He stays near with grace, watching over you with care that does not accuse or condemn. You are held. You are accepted. You are safe. Remain here, resting in the gentle assurance that God's grace surrounds you completely. As you drift deeper into sleep, let judgment fade away and let grace remain, quiet and faithful through the night. God's love is not earned. As the night deepens and your body continues to rest, there is a gentle truth you are invited to receive. God's love is not earned. It does not arrive because you did the right things today. It does not stay because you tried hard enough. It is given freely, without calculation, without condition. You do not need to qualify for this love. You do not need to improve yourself to keep it. You do not need to prove that you deserve it. God's love does not work like a reward system. It is not granted for effort and withdrawn for failure. It exists because God chooses to love. That choice was made long before this night, long before this day, long before you learned how to measure yourself. Many people carry a quiet belief that love must be maintained, that if they relax too much, they might lose it, that if they stop striving, they might be forgotten. But God's love does not disappear when you rest. It does not weaken when you stop trying. As you lie here, let your body hear this truth clearly. You can stop earning. You can stop proving. You can stop measuring your worth. Notice if there is any part of you that still feels the need to justify yourself. Perhaps it is subtle. Perhaps it has been there for a long time. You do not need to force it away. Simply allow it to soften as God's love remains steady. God's love does not depend on your consistency. It does not depend on your clarity. It does not depend on how strong your faith feels tonight. Even when your faith feels quiet or distant, God's love remains close. It does not step back to wait for you to catch up. It stays near, patient and unchanging. Imagine placing all your efforts down for a moment. Efforts to be good enough. Efforts to understand everything. Efforts to hold yourself together. Picture them resting gently beside you, no longer carried in your hands or your heart. This is not giving up. This is resting in truth. When love is not earned, rest becomes possible. Your body no longer needs to stay tense. Your mind no longer needs to keep score. You are not on trial here. You are at home. Allow your breathing to continue slowly and naturally. With each breath out, imagine releasing the idea that you must be more to be loved. God does not love a future version of you more than He loves you now. He does not wait for you to reach a certain place. His love is present in this moment, with you lying here, tired and resting. You may notice your thoughts becoming simpler now, less effortful, less concerned with self-evaluation. This is a sign that trust is taking root. Trust that you are already held, already valued, already loved. As sleep approaches, your awareness may soften even more. You do not need to stay engaged. You do not need to keep listening closely. God's love does not require your attention to remain. You are free to rest without earning, free to sleep without proving, free to be held without striving. If this space of quiet rest has brought comfort to your heart, you are gently invited to stay connected. You may choose to subscribe to this channel, share your thoughts in the comments, or share this peaceful moment with someone who is carrying more than they should alone. You can also turn on notifications, allowing this place of rest to be with you again on another night. For now, let everything else fade into the background. God's love remains steady, unconditional. Rest here in the truth that nothing is required of you to be loved. As your body settles deeper and sleep draws near, allow yourself to be carried by a love that has never needed to be earned and never will. Resting in the truth that frees. As the night continues to hold you, there is a quiet invitation before you. You are invited to rest in truth, not a truth that challenges or confronts, but a truth that gently frees your heart. The kind of truth that does not demand effort, but brings release. God's truth is not harsh. It does not press or accuse. It does not force understanding. God's truth is calm and patient. It meets you where you are, and it brings freedom without struggle. Tonight, you are not asked to grasp it with your mind. You are invited to rest in it with your whole being. So many truths in the world come with pressure. They demand agreement, explanation, or action. But God's truth does not weigh you down. It lifts what has been heavy for too long. It loosens what has been tightly held. As you lie here, notice how your body responds to the idea of freedom. Freedom from needing to have everything figured out. Freedom from carrying hidden guilt. Freedom from the fear of being wrong or misunderstood. You do not need to defend yourself in God's truth. You do not need to justify your journey. You do not need to resolve every question. God's truth knows your limits, and it respects them. Imagine this truth like a gentle breeze moving through a quiet room. It does not rearrange everything at once. It simply refreshes the air. It makes breathing easier. It creates space where there was tension. Allow your breathing to remain slow and natural. With each breath out, imagine releasing a small piece of tension you no longer need. Truth does not arrive as a loud declaration tonight. It comes as reassurance. It whispers that you are not trapped, that you are not defined by your past, that you are not confined by your fears or failures. God's truth does not shame what is broken. It offers healing without exposure. It frees without demanding that you relive painful moments. You are not required to revisit old wounds tonight. Freedom can begin quietly. You may notice your thoughts becoming simpler now, less urgent, less insistent. This is not confusion. It is relief. Your mind no longer needs to hold everything tightly when truth is present. God's truth remains even when you stop thinking about it. It remains when words become distant. It remains when sleep begins to take you. You do not need to stay awake to be free. You do not need to understand everything for freedom to work. Freedom is not something you achieve. It is something you receive. As your body grows heavier and your awareness softens, trust that God's truth is still at work beneath the surface. It moves gently, patiently, without hurry. Nothing needs to change tonight for truth to be effective. Allow your shoulders to rest fully. Allow your jaw to soften. Allow your forehead to smooth. You are not being corrected here. You are being released. God's truth holds you with kindness. It does not pull you forward before you are ready. It does not push you to become something else. It meets you here and creates peace. As sleep approaches, let your thoughts drift without resistance. You do not need to hold on to clarity. You do not need to stay alert. Truth does not disappear when your awareness fades. You are free to rest, free to let go, free to sleep. Remain here, resting in the truth that gently frees you from what you no longer need to carry. God is with you, faithful and patient, as you drift deeper into peaceful sleep. No fear has the final word. As the night holds you gently and your body rests more deeply, there is a quiet assurance you are invited to receive. Fear does not have the final word. It may speak loudly at times. It may visit unexpectedly, but it does not rule this moment, and it does not define you. Fear often rises in the quiet when the world slows down and distractions fade. Thoughts may feel closer at night. Uncertainties may seem larger. But even here, even now, fear is not in control. God is present, steady and calm, and His presence speaks more softly and more powerfully than fear ever could. You do not need to confront fear tonight. You do not need to analyze it. You do not need to make it leave. Fear loses its power when it is no longer obeyed. God does not shame you for feeling afraid. He does not withdraw when fear appears. He remains near, offering a deeper truth beneath the anxious thoughts. Fear may knock, but it does not decide who stays. As you lie here, imagine fear as a sound growing distant, not silenced suddenly, but fading slowly, like an echo losing strength. God's presence does not argue with fear. It simply stays, and in that staying, fear no longer dominates. Notice how your body feels as you allow fear to loosen its grip. Your breathing may become easier. Your chest may feel less tight. Your thoughts may slow. You are not required to feel brave to rest. You are not required to feel confident. You are allowed to rest even with uncertainty. God's peace is stronger than fear, not because it fights, but because it remains when fear cannot. Peace waits patiently until fear grows tired of speaking. If fearful thoughts arise, you can let them pass without engagement. You do not need to answer them. You do not need to correct them. God's presence is already answering on your behalf. God's voice is quieter than fear, but it is steadier. It does not rush. It does not pressure. It simply assures. You may notice your mind becoming less interested in following anxious thoughts. This is not avoidance. It is trust forming naturally. Your mind recognizes that it does not need to stay alert when fear is not in charge. God is not asking you to solve tomorrow tonight. He is not asking you to prepare for every possibility. He is asking you to rest. Fear often tells you to stay awake, to stay watchful, to stay tense. God invites you to lay down that burden. You are not responsible for controlling what you cannot control. As your body continues to relax, allow your awareness to soften. Thoughts may come in fragments now, slower and less defined. This is a sign that rest is deepening. You are safe to let go. Fear does not have the final word over your life. It does not have the final word over this night. It does not have the final word over your rest. God remains when fear fades. God remains when sleep comes. God remains through every hour of the night. You do not need to stay awake to keep fear away. God's presence is enough. He watches over you with care that does not falter or fail. Allow your eyes to rest fully. Allow your breathing to continue gently. Allow yourself to drift. No fear has the final word here. God does. Remain in this quiet assurance as sleep carries you deeper into peace, knowing that you are held in a presence stronger and steadier than anything that has ever frightened you. God's presence in your weakness. As the night continues to deepen, you are invited into a gentle realization. God's presence is not drawn to your strength. It is close to you in your weakness. In the places where you feel tired, uncertain, or unable to carry more, God does not step back. He draws nearer. You do not need to hide your weakness from God. You do not need to compensate for it. You do not need to apologize for it. Your weakness does not disappoint Him. It does not surprise Him. It does not make Him distant. God's presence is most tender where you feel least capable. So many people learn to associate weakness with failure. They learn to cover it, manage it, or push through it. But tonight, you are allowed to rest without pretending. You are allowed to be exactly as you are, without strength, without answers, without energy. As you lie here, notice if there is any place in your body or heart that feels fragile. Perhaps it is emotional. Perhaps it is physical. Perhaps it is simply exhaustion. You do not need to label it. Just allow God's presence to rest there. God does not rush to fix weakness. He does not demand that it disappear. He stays with you in it. Imagine God's presence like a steady hand, resting gently where you feel most vulnerable. It is not pressing. It is not correcting. It is simply there, offering support without expectation. You are not less loved because you are weak. You are not less valued because you are tired. You are not less faithful because you feel unsure. God's presence does not depend on your ability to stand. It supports you when you cannot. Allow your breathing to remain slow and natural. With each breath out, imagine releasing the pressure to be strong. There is a deep peace in realizing that you do not have to carry yourself tonight. You do not have to hold everything together. God is capable of holding you. If thoughts arise that tell you that you should be doing better or feeling stronger, you can let them pass. They are not the voice of God. God's presence speaks in gentleness, not accusation. You may notice your body relaxing further now. Muscles that have been tense may soften. Your mind may grow quieter, less demanding. This is not giving up. It is trusting. God's presence remains steady, whether you feel strong or weak. It does not fluctuate with your energy. It does not retreat when you are depleted. It stays close, faithful, and kind. You are allowed to rest in weakness. You are allowed to sleep without strength. You are allowed to be carried. As sleep begins to draw nearer, you do not need to gather yourself or prepare. You are already supported. God is with you, present in every fragile place, guarding your rest with patience and care. Remain here, held in the quiet assurance that God's presence is not intimidated by your weakness. It is closest to you there, steady and loving, as you drift deeper into peaceful sleep. You belong to the light. As the night continues and your rest becomes deeper, there is a gentle truth that can quietly settle into your heart. You belong to the light. Even here, in the stillness of night, even as your eyes are closed and your thoughts grow dim, you are not claimed by darkness. You are held by light that knows you and keeps you. This light is not something you have to reach for. It is not something you have to maintain. It already belongs to you. You may have known seasons where life felt shadowed, moments where confusion, sadness, or uncertainty seemed to linger longer than you expected. But those seasons do not define who you are. Darkness may visit, but it does not own you. You belong to the light of God's presence, steady and faithful. God's light does not flicker when you are tired. It does not dim when you feel unsure. It does not disappear when you rest. As you lie here, imagine this light resting gently around you, not bright or sharp, but warm and familiar. It feels like home. It feels like belonging. There is no urgency in it, no demand for clarity, just quiet assurance. Belonging to the light means you are not lost, even when you do not know the way forward. It means you are not defined by moments of doubt or fear. It means that even when you feel overwhelmed, there is a deeper truth holding you steady. Allow your body to settle further into this sense of belonging. Your breathing may slow. Your muscles may soften. Your thoughts may feel less heavy. You do not need to convince yourself of this truth. You do not need to repeat it or analyze it. Let it simply rest beneath your awareness, like a steady foundation you can lean on without effort. God's light recognizes you. It knows your name. It knows your story. And it claims you gently, without force. You are not required to prove that you belong. You already do. If memories surface of times when you felt unseen or excluded, you do not need to linger there. Those moments do not cancel this truth. God's light has always known where you are, even when you felt far away. Belonging to the light does not mean life will always feel clear. It means you are never alone in the unclear moments. It means you are guided even when you cannot see far ahead. As your awareness continues to soften, you may feel less interested in holding on to thoughts. This is natural. Your mind is recognizing that it does not need to stay alert to remain safe. You are held by something stronger than your effort. God's light remains with you as sleep approaches. It remains when your thoughts fade. It remains when your body fully rests. You do not need to stay awake to belong. You do not need to stay aware. Belonging is not fragile. Allow your eyes to rest fully now. Allow your breathing to continue gently on its own. Allow yourself to sink into the surface beneath you. You belong to the light, not temporarily, not conditionally, but completely. As you drift closer to sleep, let this quiet assurance remain with you. God's light surrounds you, holds you, and keeps you through the night. You are safe to rest, knowing you belong to Him, now and always. Calm in God's gentle authority. As the night grows even quieter and your body rests more deeply, you are invited to settle into a calm that comes from trust, not a forced calm, not a calm that ignores reality, but a deep, steady calm that flows from knowing that God is gently in authority over all things. God's authority is not harsh. It is not controlling. It is not threatening. His authority is gentle, steady, and full of care. It does not press down on you. It lifts the weight you have been carrying. You do not need to manage everything tonight, because you are not the one in charge of holding the world together. So many worries come from feeling responsible for outcomes you cannot control. Thoughts about tomorrow, about people you love, about situations that feel uncertain. But in this moment, you are invited to rest under God's gentle authority, where you do not have to solve or secure anything. God is not overwhelmed by what overwhelms you. He is not anxious about what feels fragile. He is not uncertain about the future. As you lie here, imagine placing everything that concerns you into God's care. Not all at once, not perfectly, just gently, piece by piece. You do not need to explain each concern. God already knows. Feel how your body responds when you no longer have to carry responsibility alone. Your shoulders may relax further. Your chest may feel lighter. Your breathing may become slower and deeper. This calm does not come from understanding everything. It comes from trust. Trust that God's authority is exercised in love. Trust that His power is not distant or impersonal, but attentive and kind. God's authority does not rush you. It does not demand performance. It does not punish weakness. It provides stability beneath you, like solid ground that does not shift in the night. If your mind tries to return to worries or plans, you can gently let them pass. You do not need to follow them. You are not responsible for fixing tomorrow right now. Tonight is for rest. God's gentle authority remains when you stop thinking about it. It remains when your awareness fades. It remains when sleep takes you. You do not need to stay alert to keep things from falling apart. God is already attentive. He watches over what matters to you with care that does not grow tired. As your body continues to settle, allow yourself to trust more deeply, not by effort, but by letting go. Let go of the need to stay in control. Let go of the fear that something will be missed. Nothing important escapes God's care. Nothing slips past His attention. Nothing is too small or too large for His authority. You are safe to rest under this gentle rule. Safe to sleep. Safe to let your mind grow quiet. As your thoughts become softer and more distant, allow this calm to settle all the way through you. It is not fragile. It does not depend on circumstances. It is rooted in who God is. God's authority does not end when the night deepens. It does not pause while you sleep. It remains steady through every hour. Allow your eyes to rest fully now. Allow your body to sink into stillness. Allow yourself to drift without resistance. You are held in a calm that does not come from control, but from trust. God's gentle authority surrounds you, keeps you, and watches over you as you rest. Remain here in this deep and quiet calm, knowing that you are not alone, not responsible for everything, and not required to stay awake. God is with you, faithful and steady, as you drift peacefully into sleep. God meets you at the well. As this night continues to hold you gently, imagine yourself arriving at a quiet place of rest. It is not a place you rush toward. It is simply where you stopped after a long journey, a place where your body and soul paused because they needed to. This is the place where God meets you, like a well in the stillness of evening, calm and unassuming, waiting without demand. You do not need to seek God here. You do not need to prepare yourself. He comes to you. At the well, there is no performance, no audience, no expectations. It is an ordinary place, familiar and quiet. God chooses to meet you here, not when you are at your best, but when you are tired enough to stop, when you no longer feel the need to impress or explain. As you lie here, imagine sitting beside this well. The air is cool. The ground beneath you is steady. There is no rush. God's presence arrives without interruption, without noise. He is simply there with you. God does not ask why you are tired. He does not question how you got here. He does not hurry the moment. He knows this place well. He knows the places where people come when they are worn down, when they are thirsty in ways that words cannot describe. He meets you exactly where you are, not where you think you should be. You may feel like you have stopped because you had no other choice. But this pause is not failure. It is an opening. God meets you in the places you did not plan, the places where your strength ran low. He meets you without disappointment. Let your body feel the stillness of this moment. Let your breathing slow naturally. There is nothing you need to say. God's presence beside you is quiet and attentive. He does not fill the silence with instructions or explanations. He allows the quiet to be enough. In this shared stillness, your soul begins to recognize that it is not alone. If memories or thoughts arise about how long you have been tired, you do not need to follow them. God is not focused on how long you have been waiting. He is focused on being with you now. The well is deep, but you are not asked to draw from it yet. You are simply allowed to sit beside it, to rest, to feel the ground supporting you, to feel the calm that comes from being met without conditions. God's presence does not pressure you to drink, to change, or to respond. He understands that sometimes rest must come before renewal. Sometimes being met must come before being filled. As you remain here, you may notice your thoughts slowing. Your awareness may soften. This is not something you need to guide. It happens naturally when you feel safe enough to stop. God meets you at this well, not because you asked perfectly, but because He knows your need. He knows the quiet thirst that has followed you through the day. He knows the weariness you did not name. You do not need to explain your thirst. You do not need to justify your rest. God already understands. The night around you remains calm. There is no urgency here. God is not waiting for you to move on. He is content to remain with you in this place of pause. As sleep begins to draw closer, you may feel your body growing heavier. Your mind may become less interested in holding on to thoughts. This is welcome. You are allowed to rest here. God stays with you at the well, watching over you as your awareness softens. He does not leave when you close your eyes. He remains present, faithful, and patient. You are not forgotten here. You are not overlooked. You are met. Allow yourself to remain in this gentle meeting. Let the stillness deepen. Let the quiet hold you. God is here with you, beside you, meeting you exactly where you are, as you drift peacefully into deeper rest, drinking from the living water. As you remain resting beside the well, the night feels even quieter now. There is no movement you need to make, no action required, and yet something gentle begins to stir within you. Not urgency, not effort, just a subtle awareness that refreshment is near. God is offering you living water, and you are free to receive it without striving. This water is not rushed. It is not poured forcefully. It is offered patiently, at the pace your soul can receive. Living water does not fill you in the way noise fills a room. It moves slowly, reaching places that have been dry for a long time. Places you may not have known were thirsty until they began to soften. God understands the kind of thirst that grows quietly, beneath busy days and strong appearances. You do not drink this water with your hands. You do not drink it with effort. You receive it simply by resting in God's presence. As you lie here, imagine a cool, gentle refreshment spreading slowly within you. Not overwhelming, not sudden, just enough to soothe what has been parched. This water does not excite the senses. It calms them. It tells your body that it no longer needs to search. So much of life teaches us to keep reaching, keep consuming, keep trying to satisfy a longing that never seems to end. But this water is different. It does not leave you wanting more. It brings a quiet sense of enough. Allow your breathing to remain slow and natural. With each breath out, imagine a dryness easing. With each breath in, imagine peace settling more deeply. God does not rush this moment. He does not expect you to recognize what is happening. Even if you feel nothing at all, the water is still at work. Living water does not depend on sensation. It moves beneath awareness, nourishing the soul in ways you do not need to track. You may notice your thoughts becoming more distant now, less urgent, less demanding. This is not emptiness. It is contentment beginning to take root. Your mind does not need to stay alert when thirst is being met. The living water God offers does not run out. It does not evaporate in the night. It does not disappear when you fall asleep. It continues to flow gently, steadily, even when you are unaware of it. If you have spent much of your life feeling like something was missing, something undefined but deeply felt, you do not need to name it tonight. God already knows. He offers refreshment without asking you to explain your longing. There is no pressure to change, no requirement to respond, no need to understand, just rest. As your body grows heavier and your awareness softens, allow this water to continue its quiet work. It does not announce itself. It does not hurry. It simply remains, sustaining you from within. God stays near as this refreshment settles deeper. He does not step away once it is offered. He remains present, watching over you with care that does not fade. You are not required to stay awake to receive this water. You are not required to stay focused. Receiving happens even as you sleep. Allow your body to sink more fully into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to become slower, softer. Allow yourself to be still. The living water continues to flow quietly through the night. It nourishes. It soothes. It satisfies. Remain here, resting in this gentle refreshment, as God continues to meet your deepest needs without effort or demand. You are held, cared for, and quietly renewed as you drift deeper into peaceful sleep. God knows your story. As the quiet of the night continues to deepen, there is a gentle assurance that can rest with you now. God knows your story, not just the parts you remember clearly, and not only the moments you would choose to share. He knows the whole story, from beginning to end, and He knows it with compassion. You do not need to tell your story tonight. You do not need to organize it. You do not need to revisit it. God already knows. He knows where you have been strong, and He knows where you have felt fragile. He knows the choices you made with confidence and the ones you made in confusion. He knows the paths you took willingly and the ones you felt pushed onto. Nothing about your journey is hidden from Him, and yet His knowing is gentle. God does not know your story in order to judge it. He does not review it to find fault. He knows it in order to love you more deeply. His understanding is not sharp or critical. It is patient and kind, like someone who has listened carefully for a long time and still chooses to stay. As you lie here, allow yourself to rest in the relief of not having to explain yourself. You do not need to justify your decisions. You do not need to defend your feelings. You do not need to make sense of everything that has happened. God's understanding does not require your words. If memories begin to surface, you can let them come and go without engagement. You do not need to follow them back into the past. God already holds those moments. They are safe with Him. You are not required to carry them again tonight. There may be parts of your story that feel unfinished, questions that never found clear answers, seasons that still feel unresolved. God knows those places too. He does not rush them. He does not force closure. He remains present with you in the middle of what is still becoming. Notice how your body responds when you no longer have to hold your story tightly. Your breathing may ease, your shoulders may relax, your mind may feel lighter. There is a deep peace in being known without being interrogated. God does not cross-examine your life. He receives it. He understands the context. He sees the heart beneath the actions. He knows what others could not see. You are not misunderstood here. You are not reduced to a single chapter. You are known as a whole person. As your thoughts begin to slow, trust that God's knowledge of your story does not trap you in it. Knowing does not mean fixing tonight. It means accompanying. It means staying close. It means loving you in the midst of everything you have lived. God's presence is not limited to the good parts of your story. He is present in the painful parts. He is present in the quiet parts. He is present even in the parts you rarely think about. You do not need to relive anything to be fully known. You are already understood. That understanding does not weigh you down. It lifts the burden of having to be seen correctly by everyone else. As sleep begins to approach, your awareness may soften further. Thoughts may become less distinct. This is a natural movement into rest. You are safe to let go. God continues to know your story, even when you are asleep. His care does not pause when your consciousness fades. He watches over you with attention that does not grow tired. You are not forgotten in the quiet. You are not overlooked in the stillness. You are known. Allow yourself to rest in this gentle truth. God knows your story, and His knowing is filled with patience, compassion, and love. Remain here, held in that understanding, as you drift peacefully into deeper sleep. You are not defined by the past. As the night continues to deepen, you are invited into a gentle release. You are not defined by the past, not by what happened, not by what was said, not by what you wish had gone differently. Tonight, you are allowed to rest without carrying yesterday into this moment. The past may still feel close at times. Memories can surface when the world becomes quiet. Old scenes, old words, old feelings may drift through your awareness. You do not need to push them away, and you do not need to follow them. They are not in charge of who you are now. God sees your past clearly, and still, He does not confuse it with your identity. He does not look at you and see only what has been. He looks at you and sees who you are, right here, right now, held in His presence. You are more than your mistakes. You are more than your regrets. You are more than the chapters you would rather forget. As you lie here, imagine gently placing the past at a distance, not rejecting it, not denying it, just allowing it to rest somewhere outside this moment. It does not need to follow you into the night. It does not need to sit beside you as you rest. God is not asking you to resolve the past tonight. He is not asking you to reinterpret it. He is not asking you to forgive or understand everything. He is simply inviting you to rest without being defined by it. Notice how your body responds to this permission. Your breathing may deepen. Your muscles may soften. Your chest may feel lighter. So often, the past carries a quiet weight, a sense that something must be carried forward, remembered, or managed. But in God's presence, that weight can be set down. You are not forgetting. You are trusting. God's love does not move backward in time. It meets you in the present. His grace is not limited by what has already happened. It is alive now, active now, surrounding you in this moment of rest. If a memory arises that feels heavy, you can acknowledge it gently and let it pass. You do not need to judge yourself for remembering. Simply allow God's presence to be larger than the memory. You are not trapped in what has been. You are not bound by old versions of yourself. You are not required to relive anything to be known. God's gaze rests on you as you are now. tired, resting, breathing, safe. This moment is not overshadowed by your history. It is held in grace. As your thoughts begin to slow, you may notice fewer memories surfacing, or they may feel less vivid, less demanding. This is not avoidance. It is rest taking its place. Your mind is learning that it does not need to revisit the past to stay safe. You are allowed to sleep without carrying history into your dreams. You are allowed to rest without reviewing old stories. You are allowed to be here, free. God does not define you by where you have been. He walks with you where you are. And tonight, where you are, is a place of rest. Allow your body to sink more fully into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue slowly and gently. Allow your awareness to soften. The past can remain where it belongs. This moment is for rest. This moment is for peace. As sleep draws closer, let this truth remain with you. You are not defined by the past. You are held in the present by a God whose love is not limited by time. He stays with you through the night, faithful and kind, as you drift deeper into quiet, restoring sleep. Worship in spirit and truth. As the night becomes even more still, you are invited into a different way of being with God. This is not a moment for words or effort. It is a moment of quiet worship, resting in spirit and truth. Worship here is not something you do. It is something you allow. You do not need to speak. You do not need to sing. You do not need to form thoughts or prayers. Simply being here is enough. Worship in this moment is not about expression. It is about presence. God is not waiting for sound or movement. He is present with you in the stillness, receiving your rest as something precious. In this quiet, your soul honors God without trying. Truth does not arrive tonight as information. It arrives as peace. It settles beneath your thoughts, beneath your understanding, and it holds you steady. You do not need to grasp it. You are already resting in it. As you lie here, notice the simplicity of this moment. Breathing in, breathing out. Nothing else required. God is not measuring your devotion by how awake you remain. He is not evaluating your sincerity by how much you feel. He receives this quiet rest as genuine worship, offered from a place of trust. Spirit moves gently here, not with force or excitement, but with calm assurance. There is no pressure to feel inspired or uplifted. Rest itself becomes an offering. Stillness becomes prayer. You may notice that your thoughts are fewer now, or that they drift in fragments without pulling you along. This is welcome. Worship does not require focus tonight. It happens naturally when striving ends. God delights in this simplicity. He delights in your presence. He delights in your trust. There is nothing performative here, nothing to show, nothing to prove. Worship is not an achievement. It is a relationship that continues even when words fade. Allow your body to relax fully. Allow your breathing to remain slow and easy. Allow your awareness to soften further. In this stillness, God remains close. He does not withdraw when you stop speaking. He does not leave when your thoughts grow quiet. He stays, faithful and attentive, receiving this moment of rest. If sleep begins to draw you deeper now, that is welcome. Worship does not end when sleep begins. Your rest continues to honor God. Your trust continues even when your awareness fades. You are not required to stay awake to worship. You are not required to stay aware. God receives you as you are. If this quiet space has been meaningful to you, you are gently invited to share it with someone who may also need rest. You may leave a comment if you wish, or subscribe to remain connected, allowing this place of stillness to be with you again. You can also turn on notifications so this gentle invitation to rest can return to you on another night. For now, simply remain here, resting, breathing, being. Worship in spirit and truth continues quietly, without effort, as you drift deeper into peaceful sleep. God is with you, receiving your rest with love and staying near through every moment of the night. God's voice is gentle. As the night holds you in stillness, there is something comforting you may begin to notice. God's voice is gentle. It does not rush into your thoughts. It does not interrupt your rest. It does not compete with the quiet. God's voice moves softly, like a calm presence that does not need to announce itself. You do not need to listen for God's voice tonight. You do not need to recognize it. You do not need to distinguish it from your own thoughts. God's voice is not demanding your attention. It is not testing your awareness. It is not asking you to stay awake. It simply exists within the peace that surrounds you. Many voices in life are urgent. They call for response. They push for decisions. They create pressure. But God's voice is different. It does not hurry you. It does not overwhelm you. It does not raise its volume to be heard. God speaks in a way that allows you to rest. If your mind is quiet, His voice does not disturb it. If your mind is busy, His voice does not compete with it. If your mind drifts towards sleep, His voice does not pull you back. There is no strain in the way God communicates. He understands the language of the heart, not just the language of words. He knows how to reach you without waking anxiety or effort. As you lie here, allow yourself to release the idea that you must hear something clearly tonight. God is not withholding Himself. His presence is not measured by words. Sometimes His voice is felt more than heard. You may experience it as reassurance, or as calm, or as a sense of safety that does not need explanation. That is enough. Allow your breathing to remain slow and natural. With each breath out, let go of the need to listen actively. With each breath in, allow peace to deepen. God's voice does not criticize. It does not accuse. It does not pressure you to change in this moment. It comforts. It reassures. It remains patient. If thoughts arise that feel loud or distracting, you do not need to fight them. God's voice does not disappear because your mind is active. He is not offended by noise. He simply remains steady beneath it. You may notice that the quieter you become, the less effort it takes to feel at ease. This is not because you are trying harder. It is because you are allowing gentleness to lead. God's voice is aligned with rest. It invites your body to relax. It allows your thoughts to slow. It supports your movement towards sleep. You do not need to hold on to this moment. You do not need to remember anything said. You do not need to stay alert. God speaks without exhausting you. He speaks without requiring response. He speaks in ways that honor your need for rest. As sleep begins to draw closer, your awareness may soften even more. Thoughts may come and go without forming meaning. This is not something to resist. God's voice remains present even when your mind drifts away. You are not missing anything important by resting. You are not falling behind. You are not failing to hear God. God's gentleness reaches you exactly as you are. Allow your body to sink more deeply into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue quietly on its own. Allow your mind to release its grip. God's voice remains calm and faithful through the night. It does not shout. It does not fade. It does not leave. You are safe to sleep without listening closely. You are safe to rest without understanding. God remains near, speaking peace into the quiet places of your heart as you drift gently into deeper, restoring sleep. Thirst ends in God's presence. As the night grows deeper and your body rests more fully, there is a quiet change taking place within you. The constant reaching, the subtle longing, the restlessness that once stirred beneath the surface begins to soften. In God's presence, thirst comes to an end. Not suddenly, not dramatically, but gently, as something that is no longer needed. This thirst was never just about wanting more. It was about wanting rest, wanting to be seen, wanting to feel whole. And here, in God's presence, nothing more is required. You do not need to search tonight. You do not need to fill an emptiness. You do not need to reach beyond this moment. God's presence is enough. So much of life trains the heart to keep wanting, to keep striving, to keep looking ahead for something that will finally satisfy. But this presence does not point you forward. It invites you inward. It invites you to settle, to stop moving, to rest where you are. As you lie here, notice how your body feels when it is no longer searching. Your breathing may deepen. Your chest may feel more open. Your thoughts may slow naturally. This is not boredom. This is contentment beginning to settle. God's presence does not fill you in a way that overwhelms. It fills you in a way that calms. Like water slowly soaking into dry ground, it reaches places that have been thirsty for a long time without demanding attention. You do not need to name what you are thirsty for. You do not need to analyze where it came from. God already knows. And He meets that need quietly, without spectacle. If there has been a sense of something missing in your life, something undefined but persistent, you can allow it to rest now. God's presence does not mock that longing. It fulfills it gently, without explanation. Notice how your mind feels when it no longer needs to anticipate, when it no longer needs to plan the next step, when it no longer needs to stay alert. This is not giving up. This is arriving. In God's presence, thirst does not end because you found the right solution. It ends because you are no longer alone. You are no longer reaching outward. You are held, here and now. God does not leave when thirst ends. He does not step back once you are satisfied. He remains, steady and near. As your awareness continues to soften, you may feel less interested in forming thoughts. Words may feel unnecessary. This is welcome. Your soul is recognizing that it does not need to keep asking. You are not empty here. You are not lacking. You are not unfinished. God's presence completes this moment. Allow your body to rest more deeply into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue slowly and evenly. Allow yourself to be still without effort. There is no need to seek more peace. There is no need to search for more meaning. What you need is already with you. As sleep draws closer, thirst fades quietly into rest. You are not losing anything by letting go. You are gaining peace. God's presence stays with you through the night, faithful and calm, guarding your rest with gentle care. Remain here in this quiet satisfaction. Let the reaching end. Let the longing rest. God is with you, and in His presence, your soul no longer needs to thirst. Quiet joy, replacing longing. As the night continues to deepen, something subtle and gentle begins to take place within you. It is not excitement. It is not a rush of emotion. It is a quiet joy, slowly replacing the longing that once lived beneath the surface. This joy does not announce itself. It simply settles in, calm and steady. This is not the kind of joy that lifts you into alertness. It does not stimulate the mind. It does not pull you out of rest. It is a joy that allows you to sleep. So often, joy is imagined as something active, something expressive, but the joy God offers tonight is different. It is a sense of being at ease, a feeling of being settled, a deep knowing that nothing more is required in this moment. You do not need to feel happy to receive this joy. You do not need to smile or react. This joy lives beneath feeling. As you lie here, notice how the longing that once stirred within you begins to lose its urgency. The desire for something more, something different, something better, grows quieter. Not because it was wrong, but because it has been answered. God does not remove longing by distraction. He replaces it with presence. And presence brings joy that does not fade when you rest. Allow your body to notice this shift. Your breathing may feel smoother. Your chest may feel lighter. Your thoughts may feel less insistent. This joy does not demand attention. It does not need to be named. It simply exists, like a gentle warmth that spreads slowly through your being. You are not required to hold on to it. You are allowed to let it be. If you notice moments of stillness between thoughts, remain there. That stillness is not empty. It is filled with quiet joy. A joy that does not need explanation or expression. God's joy does not compete with your tiredness. It supports it. It allows you to rest more deeply. This joy is not fragile. It does not disappear when sleep approaches. It does not depend on your awareness. It remains steady, even as your thoughts become distant and your consciousness softens. You may find that you no longer feel the need to search your thoughts for meaning. You no longer feel the need to anticipate what comes next. This is not disengagement. It is contentment. Quiet joy feels like permission to stop wanting, permission to stop striving, permission to rest. God does not rush this joy. He allows it to unfold slowly, gently, at the pace your soul can receive. There is no urgency here, no expectation, no pressure to notice anything in particular. As your body grows heavier and your breathing slows, allow this joy to remain quietly in the background. You do not need to focus on it. You do not need to preserve it. It is not going anywhere. The longing that once asked for more can rest now. It does not need to guide you tonight. Joy has taken its place. As sleep continues to draw closer, your awareness may soften further. Thoughts may come in fragments or not at all. This is welcome. Quiet joy does not require clarity. It stays with you even when words disappear. Allow your body to sink fully into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue slowly and evenly. Allow yourself to drift without effort. Quiet joy replaces longing, not with excitement, but with peace. God is with you in this gentle contentment, holding you as you rest, watching over you as you sleep. Remain here, in this calm and steady joy, as you drift deeper into peaceful, restoring sleep, being known without shame. As the night grows even quieter and your body sinks more deeply into rest, you are invited into a gentle and healing truth. You are known without shame, fully known, completely seen, and still held with tenderness. There is no exposure here that brings fear. There is only knowing that brings peace. So much of life teaches us to hide parts of ourselves, to protect what feels vulnerable, to keep certain thoughts, feelings, or memories tucked away. Shame grows in hiding. But in God's presence, there is no need to hide. Being known here does not lead to rejection. It leads to rest. God knows you more deeply than anyone else ever could. He knows what you say out loud. He knows what you never speak. He knows the thoughts that pass through quietly and disappear. And none of this causes him to turn away. As you lie here, allow yourself to imagine what it would feel like to be completely known and still safe. Known without being examined. Known without being corrected. Known without being exposed. God's knowing is not invasive. It is protective. You are not laid bare here. You are covered. You are sheltered in understanding. Shame often whispers that if others truly knew you, they would leave. But God's presence tells a different story. He knows you fully, and he stays. His closeness does not diminish when he sees the parts you try to hide from yourself. Notice how your body responds to this safety. Your breathing may become deeper. Your jaw may unclench. Your shoulders may drop slightly. There is a quiet relief in realizing that you do not need to manage your image with God. You do not need to present a polished version of yourself. You do not need to protect your flaws. God already sees everything, and his love remains steady. If memories arise of times when you felt embarrassed, rejected, or misunderstood, you do not need to revisit them. God's knowing is not like those experiences. It does not replay your mistakes. It does not highlight what went wrong. It holds you gently, without accusation. Being known without shame means you do not have to carry the weight of self-judgment tonight. You can let go of inner criticism. You can rest without replaying your shortcomings. God's gaze is not critical. It is compassionate. You are not defined by your worst moments. You are not reduced to your regrets. You are not labeled by your fears. God sees the whole of you and chooses love. As your awareness continues to soften, you may feel less interested in holding on to thoughts. This is natural. Shame loses its grip when it is no longer fed by attention. Rest becomes possible when you feel safe to be yourself. You do not need to correct anything about who you are tonight. You do not need to improve yourself. You do not need to explain yourself. God's knowing is enough. Even as sleep approaches and your consciousness begins to fade, you remain fully known. God's care does not depend on your awareness. He knows you when you are awake, and he knows you when you sleep. His presence remains constant. Allow your eyes to rest fully now. Allow your breathing to continue gently. Allow your body to sink deeper into stillness. You are known here, and there is no shame in being known. Remain in this gentle assurance as sleep carries you further into rest. God is with you, seeing you completely, holding you tenderly, and watching over you through the night with love that does not expose or condemn, but heals and protects, resting in soul satisfaction. As the night reaches a deeper stillness, there is nothing more you need to seek, nothing more you need to add, nothing more you need to become. Your soul is allowed to rest in quiet satisfaction. This is not a feeling you have to generate. It is not excitement. It is not accomplishment. It is the gentle awareness that you are no longer searching. Your soul has found a place to rest. So much of life pulls at the soul, asking it to want more, to reach further, to keep moving. But here, in God's presence, that movement slows to a stop. There is no lack to correct, no emptiness to fill. What you need for this moment is already with you. God does not rush past this satisfaction. He does not replace it with demands. He allows it to settle deeply. As you lie here, notice how your body responds when the need to search fades. Your breathing becomes slower, steadier. Your muscles soften without effort. Your thoughts lose their urgency. This is not numbness. This is fullness without noise. Soul satisfaction does not mean every question is answered. It means the questions no longer disturb your rest. It means uncertainty does not feel threatening. It means you can exist without needing to resolve everything. God's presence creates this satisfaction quietly, not through stimulation, not through explanation, but through nearness. You are not missing anything right now. You are not behind. You are not incomplete. In this moment, your soul is held, supported, and at ease. If your mind drifts, let it drift. There is no need to bring it back. Soul satisfaction does not depend on attention. It remains even as awareness fades. It is deeper than thought. You may feel as though you are floating gently between wakefulness and sleep. This is welcome. You do not need to choose one or the other. God is present in both. As sleep draws closer, your soul does not lose what it has received. Satisfaction does not disappear when you rest. It remains beneath consciousness, steady and secure. God stays with you as you sleep. He does not leave when you are unaware. He does not withdraw when your thoughts dissolve. The night continues, calm and unhurried. There is nothing left to do, nothing left to process, nothing left to carry. You are free to rest completely. Allow your body to sink fully into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue softly and evenly. Allow your mind to release its grip. Your soul is satisfied, not because everything is perfect, but because you are not alone. God's presence is enough. It always has been. If you wish, you can allow this place of rest to return to you night after night by staying connected. You may choose to subscribe, turn on notifications, or quietly share this space with someone who needs peace. Let it be a gentle habit of rest, not an obligation. For now, there's nothing to remember, nothing to hold on to, nothing to anticipate. Rest here, sleep here, remain in God's presence. Your soul is satisfied, your heart is at rest, and God watches over you through the night, faithful and near, as you drift into deep, restoring sleep. God sees you lying here. As the night continues, there is a quiet truth resting gently beside you. God sees you lying here, not as someone who should be doing more, not as someone who should be stronger, but as someone who is resting exactly as you are meant to right now. You are not invisible in this stillness. You are not overlooked because you have stopped moving. God's gaze rests on you with calm attention. He sees your body at rest, your breathing slow and natural, your thoughts growing softer. And He is not disappointed by this. He welcomes it. There is no expectation placed on you in this moment, no task waiting, no requirement to be alert. God does not measure your faith by how awake you remain. He does not value you less because you are lying still. Rest is not absence to Him. It is presence in another form. As you lie here, allow yourself to feel the surface beneath you, supporting your body. The bed, the floor, the chair, whatever holds you right now is enough. You do not need to hold yourself up. God sees that you are resting, and He honors this pause. You may notice how your body feels when it no longer needs to perform. Your shoulders may sink a little deeper. Your jaw may relax. Your breath may slow without effort. This is not weakness. This is trust expressed through rest. God sees you lying here with everything you have carried today. The thoughts you had to manage, the emotions you had to navigate, the responsibilities you held. He sees how much energy was spent simply getting through. And now, He sees you resting, and He does not ask you to rise. There is a deep kindness in being seen while resting, not being told to hurry, not being told to try harder, just being allowed to be here. God's presence does not lean over you with urgency. It stays with you in stillness. If part of you feels like rest must be justified, you can let that thought soften. God does not require an explanation for why you are tired. He already knows, and He does not shame you for it. You are allowed to lie here without guilt. You are allowed to rest without apology. You are allowed to stop. God's attention does not fade when you stop thinking. It does not wander when you stop listening closely. He sees you even as your awareness begins to blur. His care is not dependent on your alertness. As the quiet deepens, you may feel yourself drifting further away from structured thought. Words may come more slowly. Images may fade. This is natural. You are not losing connection. You are entering rest. God sees you lying here, breathing, resting, letting go. He sees this as precious, as necessary, as good. You do not need to remain conscious to be seen. You do not need to stay aware to be cared for. Even when sleep takes you fully, God continues to see you. He watches over your rest with patience that does not grow tired. He remains near through every hour of the night. Allow your eyes to remain closed comfortably. Allow your breathing to continue quietly. Allow your body to remain still. There is nothing you need to remember from this moment, nothing you need to take with you. God sees you here, and that is enough. You are not falling behind by resting. You are not missing anything important. You are exactly where you need to be. As sleep draws you deeper, let this truth remain beneath the surface. God sees you lying here. He stays with you in this stillness. He keeps watch as you rest. Remain here, held in quiet awareness, as your body settles fully into sleep. God sees you, and He does not turn away. He remains faithful, gentle, and near through the night. Rise without striving. As the night holds you in deeper stillness, you are gently invited into a different understanding of strength. You do not need to rise by striving. You do not need to gather energy or push yourself upward. Tonight, there is no call to force movement. God does not ask you to stand when your body needs to rest. There is a quiet wisdom in remaining where you are, a wisdom that knows when effort is no longer helpful, a wisdom that trusts God to lift what you cannot. So much of life teaches you to push through tiredness, to rise even when your strength is thin. But here, in this moment, God offers another way, a way that does not begin with effort, but with rest. Rising, in God's care, does not come from strain. It comes from being held. You are not being delayed by resting. You are not falling behind. You are not failing to move forward. God is not urging you to become stronger right now. He is allowing you to be still so strength can return in its own time. Strength that grows quietly. Strength that does not announce itself. Strength that is born from trust. As you lie here, notice how your body responds when there is no pressure to improve. Your muscles may soften further. Your breathing may deepen naturally. Your thoughts may feel less demanding. This is not weakness. This is recovery. God does not confuse rest with surrendering hope. He knows that renewal often begins when striving ends. He knows that rising will come, but not tonight. Tonight is for stillness. Tonight is for letting go. If there is a part of you that feels uneasy about not doing more, you can gently acknowledge it and let it rest. You do not need to argue with it. God is not offended by your hesitation. He remains patient. You do not need to prepare for tomorrow tonight. You do not need to plan your next step. You do not need to gather resolve. God is already aware of what comes next. He is not asking you to figure it out. He is asking you to rest. Rising without striving means trusting that movement will come when it is time. It means believing that God can bring you forward without exhausting you. It means allowing yourself to stop pushing so you can be carried. As your awareness continues to soften, you may feel less interested in thoughts about progress or direction. This is welcome. Your mind is learning that it does not need to stay alert to remain safe. God's care does not depend on your readiness. It does not depend on your effort. It does not depend on your strength. He stays with you as you lie still. He does not hurry you. He does not count the minutes. He allows the night to do its gentle work. You may feel yourself drifting closer to sleep now. Thoughts may come in fragments, or not at all. This is not something to resist. You are allowed to let go completely. God remains present even when you stop thinking about Him. He remains when your awareness fades. He remains when sleep takes you. You are not required to rise tonight. You are not required to be strong. You are allowed to rest. Rising will come in its own time, without strain, without force. For now, remain here. Let your body be still. Let your mind be quiet. Let God hold you where you are. As sleep deepens, trust that nothing important is being lost. God is with you, faithful and gentle, allowing you to rest fully, knowing that when it is time to rise, you will not need to strive. God works, even while you rest. As the night settles more deeply around you, there is a quiet assurance you are invited to receive. God is at work, even while you rest. Nothing important depends on you staying awake. Nothing essential is paused because you have stopped thinking. God's care continues steadily, without interruption. You are not the one holding everything together tonight. You are not responsible for keeping things moving. You are not required to stay alert. God's work does not depend on your awareness. He does not need you to watch over what concerns you. He does not need your attention to remain faithful. He continues His work with calm precision, even as you rest. So many worries come from feeling like something might be lost if you stop paying attention. But here, you are invited to trust that God is capable of carrying what you cannot. You do not need to stay awake to make sure things are handled. As you lie here, imagine God gently taking what you have been holding, not abruptly, not forcefully, but patiently, one concern at a time. You do not need to explain each one. He already understands. Feel how your body responds when you no longer have to manage outcomes. Your breathing may slow. Your chest may feel lighter. Your thoughts may loosen their grip. Resting is not abandonment. It is trust in action. God is not offended by your need for sleep. He does not see rest as a lack of faith. He sees it as an act of reliance. When you rest, you acknowledge that you are not alone and that you do not have to do everything yourself. If thoughts arise that tell you something will go wrong if you stop thinking about it, you can let them pass. God is already present there. Nothing slips past His attention. God works quietly. He works patiently. He works faithfully. Much of what He does is unseen. You may not notice it. You may not feel it. But His work continues, steady and sure, beneath the surface of your awareness. As your body grows heavier and your awareness softens, you may feel less interested in following thoughts. This is welcome. You are not giving up control. You are releasing what was never meant to be carried alone. God does not require your help tonight. He does not need your planning. He does not need your worry. He is capable. As sleep draws closer, allow yourself to let go completely. You are not missing anything important by resting. God's work does not pause when your thoughts fade. He remains active when you are still. He remains attentive when you are unaware. He remains faithful through the entire night. You are safe to sleep while God works. Safe to rest without vigilance. Safe to let go. Allow your body to sink more fully into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue slowly and gently. Allow your mind to release its grip. God is working even now, quietly and faithfully as you rest. You do not need to stay awake to make things right. He is with you, carrying what you have laid down as you drift deeper into peaceful, restoring sleep. Healing beyond understanding. As the night continues to cradle you in quiet, there is something gentle happening beneath the surface. Healing is taking place beyond understanding. Not the kind that needs explanation or recognition. Not the kind you must feel or measure. This healing moves softly in places deeper than thought. You do not need to know how it works. You do not need to notice it. You do not need to cooperate with it. God's healing does not require your awareness. So often, healing is imagined as something obvious or dramatic, a moment you can point to and name. But much of God's healing comes quietly, like growth in the dark soil. It happens when effort stops. It unfolds when you are not watching. As you lie here, allow yourself to rest without expectation. You are not required to feel better tonight. You are not required to understand what needs healing. God already knows where to go. Healing beyond understanding reaches places words cannot reach, places memory cannot fully access, places logic cannot explain. It touches old tensions in the body. It eases long-held tightness in the heart. It brings calm to places that have been guarded for a long time. You may not feel anything at all, and that is okay. The absence of sensation does not mean the absence of healing. God's work often moves in silence, respecting your need for rest. As your breathing remains slow and natural, imagine healing like a gentle warmth spreading quietly, without urgency. It does not rush. It does not overwhelm. It simply settles where it is needed. God does not ask you to revisit pain tonight. He does not ask you to remember what hurt. He does not ask you to relive anything. Healing does not require reopening wounds. Sometimes it comes through rest alone. Your body knows how to receive healing when it feels safe. Your nervous system begins to settle when it no longer needs to stay alert. God created you with this capacity, and He honors it tonight. Notice how stillness feels now. Notice how little effort is required. Notice how rest deepens on its own. This is where healing often begins. God is patient with the pace of your restoration. He does not hurry it. He does not demand progress. He works gently, layer by layer, respecting your limits and honoring your story. You are not behind in healing. You are not late. You are not missing your moment. Healing does not follow a schedule you must keep. As sleep draws closer, your awareness may soften even more. Thoughts may become vague or disappear entirely. This is welcome. Healing beyond understanding continues even when you are not conscious of it. God remains near as this quiet work unfolds. He does not step away when you sleep. He stays attentive, faithful, and kind, watching over you as healing moves where it needs to go. You do not need to stay awake to be healed. You do not need to understand what is happening. You do not need to do anything at all. Allow your body to rest fully now. Allow your breathing to continue gently. Allow yourself to drift. Healing beyond understanding is taking place quietly and patiently in the care of a God who knows you completely. Rest here, trusting that even in stillness, even in sleep, His healing presence remains with you through the night. God is patient with you as the night remains calm and unhurried. Allow yourself to rest in a truth that brings deep relief. God is patient with you. He is not rushing your growth. He is not disappointed by your pace. He is not measuring how quickly you are becoming who you hope to be. There is no deadline placed on your healing, no timetable you must follow, no expectation that you arrive somewhere tonight. God's patience is not passive. It is attentive and steady. It stays with you through every slow step, every pause, every moment when progress feels invisible. He understands that becoming whole takes time, and He does not hurry what needs gentleness. You may have felt pressure from the world to move faster, to recover sooner, to understand more quickly. But God does not mirror that pressure. He meets you where you are, not where you think you should be. As you lie here, notice how your body responds when urgency fades. Your breathing may deepen. Your muscles may relax further. Your thoughts may slow naturally. This is what patience feels like when it is received rather than demanded. God does not compare your journey to anyone else's. He does not measure your faith against another person's strength. He sees your path clearly, and He honors the pace that is right for you. You are not late. You are not falling behind. You are not disappointing God. Patience allows you to rest without fear of being left behind. If your mind begins to drift to concerns about progress or timing, you can gently let those thoughts pass. God is not asking you to solve the future tonight. He is asking you to rest in the present. There is no advantage to rushing what God is doing gently. Growth that lasts often comes slowly, rooted deeply rather than quickly formed. God knows this, and He remains patient with every step you take. As sleep draws closer, you may feel less inclined to think about where you should be or what should change. This is welcome. Rest does not delay God's work. It supports it. God's patience remains when you are awake. It remains when you are asleep. It remains when you are unsure. You do not need to keep moving to stay within God's care. You are already there. His patience surrounds you, allowing you to rest fully without anxiety. Allow your body to sink more deeply into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue softly and evenly. Allow your awareness to fade without resistance. God is patient with you, patient with your questions, patient with your healing, patient with your becoming. Rest here, held in that patience as sleep continues to deepen. You are not being rushed. You are not being judged. God remains with you, calm and faithful, through the quiet hours of the night. Your night is not wasted. As the night stretches quietly around you, there is a gentle truth you can rest in now. This night is not wasted. These hours of stillness are not empty or meaningless. Even here, in the quiet dark, God is present, and nothing about this moment is overlooked. You are not losing time by resting. You are not falling behind by sleeping. You are not neglecting what matters. This night has value. So much of life teaches you that worth comes from activity, from productivity, from visible progress. But God does not measure your life that way. He sees meaning where the world sees pause. He sees purpose where there is stillness. As you lie here, breathing slowly, letting your body rest, God sees this as necessary, as good, as part of how you are cared for. Night is not an interruption to life. It is a continuation of God's care in a different form. Your body repairs itself in the night. Your mind releases what it no longer needs. Your soul is held in quiet safety. None of this is wasted. If you have ever felt guilty for needing rest, you can allow that guilt to soften now. God does not shame you for sleeping. He does not expect you to stay awake to prove devotion. He created night as a time for restoration, and He honors it. You may notice how your body feels when you no longer judge this moment. Your chest may feel lighter. Your breathing may become more even. Your thoughts may slow without effort. This night is not a gap in God's presence. It is not a pause in His care. It is not a delay in what He is doing. God remains attentive through every hour. He watches over you as you sleep, guarding your rest with quiet faithfulness. You do not need to remain alert to be protected. You do not need to stay aware to be valued. Even when nothing seems to be happening, God is still at work. Not always in ways you can see or feel, but in ways that matter deeply. Rest itself becomes a place where healing and renewal are allowed to begin. Your night is not wasted because you are not alone in it. God is here. He has not stepped away. As your awareness continues to soften, you may feel yourself drifting further into sleep. Thoughts may become fragmented or disappear. This is welcome. You are not missing anything important. God does not require your attention to remain faithful. He does not need your vigilance to keep watch. He remains present when you sleep. Allow your body to sink fully into rest now. Allow your breathing to continue gently. Allow yourself to trust the value of this night. This time of rest is part of your story. It matters. It is held in God's care. Your night is not wasted. It is being used gently and wisely by a God who understands your need for rest. Remain here, drifting deeper into peaceful sleep, knowing that even in stillness, even in the dark, God is with you, faithful and near. God's timing is gentle. As the night continues in its quiet rhythm, there's a soft assurance you can rest within now. God's timing is gentle. It does not rush you forward. It does not pressure you to arrive somewhere before you are ready. It moves with patience, guided by care rather than urgency. You are not late in God's story. You are not behind schedule. You are not missing your moment. God's timing does not resemble the clocks you live by during the day. It is not measured in deadlines or comparisons. It unfolds in a way that honors your limits, your healing, and your need for rest. Even now, as you lie still, God's timing is at work quietly, without demanding your attention. There may have been times when you felt delayed, when it seemed like others moved ahead while you remained in the same place, when progress felt slow or unclear. But God does not view your life through that lens. He sees the whole picture, and He is not in a hurry. As you rest, allow the idea of rushing to gently fade. There is no countdown tonight. There is no race you must keep up with. God's timing knows when to wait. It knows when to move. And it knows when rest is the most important thing of all. Nothing meaningful is lost in this stillness. Nothing important is slipping away while you sleep. Notice how your body responds when pressure about timing begins to loosen. Your breathing may deepen. Your shoulders may feel less tight. Your thoughts may soften and slow. This is what gentleness feels like when it is received. God does not push you toward outcomes before you are ready to carry them. He does not force clarity in moments meant for rest. He understands that some things grow best in quiet, unseen hours. You do not need to figure out when things will change. You do not need to predict what comes next. You do not need to prepare yourself tonight. God's timing does not require your planning to remain faithful. As sleep draws closer, your awareness may drift further from thoughts about the future. This is welcome. You are not neglecting responsibility. You are allowing God to hold what you cannot see clearly right now. God's timing continues even when you are unaware of it. It continues when you rest. It continues when you sleep. There is no urgency in God's care. He is not anxious about the path ahead. He is not concerned that something will go wrong if you pause. His timing remains steady, anchored in wisdom and love. You are allowed to trust this timing without understanding it, allowed to rest within it, allowed to sleep peacefully beneath it. As your body grows heavier and your mind grows quieter, let go of the need to be somewhere else. This moment is enough. This night is enough. God's timing is not harsh. It is not demanding. It is gentle. Allow your breathing to continue softly. Allow your body to remain still. Allow yourself to drift. You are not late. You are not forgotten. You are exactly where you need to be. Rest here, trusting the gentle timing of a God who is patient, attentive, and faithful. Even as you sleep, His timing continues to unfold with care, holding your life securely through the quiet hours of the night. You are not forgotten. As the night deepens and the world grows quieter, there is a truth that can rest gently with you now. You are not forgotten. Even in the stillness, even in the silence, even when nothing seems to be happening, God remembers you completely, tenderly, and without interruption. There are moments in life when quiet can feel like absence, when silence feels like being overlooked, when waiting feels like being unseen. But here, in this gentle night, silence is not neglect. Stillness is not abandonment. God's remembrance does not fade when things grow quiet. You are held in God's awareness. You are present in His care. You are not lost in the dark. God does not forget you when you stop praying. He does not forget you when words run out. He does not forget you when you sleep. His attention is not fragile. It does not wander. It does not grow tired. Even now, as your thoughts become softer and your body grows heavier, God's awareness of you remains steady and calm. As you lie here, imagine being gently held in remembrance, not scrutinized, not monitored, simply remembered with love. God does not keep track of you with concern. He holds you with affection. Notice how your body responds when you no longer feel the need to be noticed. Your breathing may slow. Your muscles may soften. Your mind may feel less alert. This is the relief of being remembered without effort. God remembers the details of your life that others may have missed. The quiet endurance, the unseen strength, the moments you showed up when it was hard. He remembers not to evaluate, but to care. You are not forgotten in this season. You are not overlooked in this moment. You are not waiting unnoticed. God's remembrance does not depend on your visibility. It does not require you to be productive or expressive. You are remembered simply because you are His. If there have been times when you felt invisible or left behind, you do not need to revisit them now. God's presence here is not shaped by those experiences. He is with you now, attentive and near. As your awareness continues to soften, you may feel less need to hold on to thoughts. This is welcome. Being remembered means you do not need to keep yourself present. You can rest fully. God's care does not pause when your consciousness fades. It does not pause when sleep takes you. It does not pause in the dark. You are remembered through every hour of the night. Allow your body to rest fully now. Allow your breathing to remain slow and gentle. Allow your mind to drift. You do not need to stay awake to be remembered. You do not need to remain aware. You are held securely. As sleep deepens, let this truth remain quietly beneath everything else. You are not forgotten. God remembers you with a love that does not fade, watching over you through the night, faithful and kind, as you rest in peace. Resting while God acts. As the night settles into a deeper calm, you are invited to release the final sense of responsibility you have been carrying. You are allowed to rest while God acts. Nothing requires your attention right now. Nothing depends on your vigilance. God is fully present and fully capable, even as you become still. There is a quiet freedom in realizing that you do not have to stay involved. You do not have to monitor outcomes or anticipate what might happen next. God does not need your supervision. He does not need reminders. He does not need you to stay awake to ensure that things will be handled. You can let go now. As you lie here, imagine gently placing everything that concerns you into God's care. Not hurriedly, not forcefully, just calmly, one thing at a time. The things that felt urgent earlier no longer need your energy. God understands them more deeply than you ever could. Notice how your body responds when responsibility loosens. Your shoulders may drop slightly. Your chest may feel less tight. Your breathing may slow without effort. This release is not neglect. It is trust. God's action does not pause when you rest. Much of His work happens quietly, beyond awareness, without drawing attention to itself. He works in places you cannot reach and in ways you do not need to understand. You are not required to know what He is doing for His work to continue. You may have learned to believe that rest means falling behind, that stepping back means losing control. But here, rest becomes alignment. You rest, God acts. Each remains faithful to what is needed in this moment. God's action is calm. It is steady. It is unhurried. He is not anxious about what concerns you. He is not overwhelmed by what feels complicated. He does not need your worry as support. He carries everything with a steadiness that does not fluctuate. If thoughts arise telling you that you should stay alert or keep thinking, you can let them pass. There is nothing more you need to add. God has already taken what you released. You do not need to take it back. As your awareness softens, your mind may lose interest in forming clear thoughts. This is welcome. You are not meant to carry concern into sleep. You are meant to be held. God continues to act when your mind grows quiet. He continues when your body becomes still. He continues through every hour of the night. Nothing important is delayed because you are resting. Nothing essential is lost because you are asleep. God's work is not fragile. It does not depend on perfect conditions or constant attention. Allow your body to sink more fully into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to remain slow and gentle. Allow yourself to drift without resistance. Resting while God acts is not weakness. It is wisdom. It is choosing to trust care greater than your own capacity. God is with you now, attentive and faithful, carrying what you have laid down. You do not need to watch. You do not need to manage. You do not need to remain aware. Rest here. Sleep here. Let God act. As sleep deepens, remain in this quiet assurance. You are not alone, and nothing is unattended. God is working even now, patiently and lovingly, as you rest in peace. Trusting God in stillness. As the night reaches its deepest quiet, there is nothing left for you to do. No effort to offer. No thought to complete. No feeling to produce. This is the place of stillness, where trust is no longer something you think about, but something you rest inside. You are invited to trust God here, not through understanding, but through letting go. Stillness is not emptiness. It is not absence. It is presence without movement. In this stillness, you are not inactive. You are resting in something solid and faithful. Trust does not require words tonight. It does not require reassurance or explanation. It simply exists beneath you, like ground that holds without asking anything in return. As you lie here, notice how little effort your body needs to remain alive. Your breath continues on its own. Your heart beats quietly. Your body knows how to rest. You are not holding yourself together. You are being held. Trusting God in stillness means you no longer need to reach for certainty. You no longer need to prepare for what comes next. You no longer need to stay aware to remain safe. God's presence does not depend on your attention. You do not need to feel close to God for Him to be near. You do not need to think about Him for Him to remain. He is here, steady and calm, even as your thoughts fade. Stillness allows your soul to settle into something deeper than understanding. This is not a place of answers. It is a place of peace. A place where striving ends naturally, without effort or decision. If thoughts drift through your mind, let them pass. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to organize them. Trust remains even when attention softens. It is not fragile. As sleep draws closer, you may notice moments where there are no thoughts at all. No images. No words. This is not disconnection. This is rest at its deepest level. God is not absent here. He is fully present. God remains when words stop. He remains when awareness dims. He remains through the entire night. You are not required to stay awake to trust. You are not required to stay alert. Trust continues even when you sleep. In this stillness, nothing is being neglected. Nothing is being missed. Nothing is falling apart. God's care does not pause when you do. His faithfulness does not sleep. Allow your body to sink completely into rest now. Allow your breathing to remain slow and gentle. Allow yourself to drift without resistance. There is nothing more to hold, nothing more to release, nothing more to surrender. You are safe. You are carried. You are at rest. Trusting God in stillness means allowing yourself to be kept without effort. It means resting without guarding yourself. It means knowing, even without thought, that you are not alone. Remain here, in this deep and quiet stillness. God is present without noise, faithful without interruption, and near without effort. As sleep takes you fully, trust continues to hold you through the night, steady and complete, until rest becomes deep, peaceful, and whole. God stays when you sleep. As the night holds you gently, there is a simple truth that remains steady and unchanging. God stays when you sleep. His presence does not fade as your awareness softens. It does not withdraw when your thoughts slow. You are not left alone when sleep comes. You do not need to stay awake for God to remain near. You do not need to be aware. You do not need to listen or respond. God's staying is not dependent on your attention. As your body rests more deeply now, notice how natural this moment feels. Your breathing continues without effort. Your muscles relax without instruction. Sleep comes not because you force it, but because your body knows it is safe. God's presence is part of that safety. Many people carry a quiet fear that if they stop being aware, they might be forgotten. That if they sleep, something important might be missed. But here, that fear can rest. God does not forget you when your eyes close. He does not leave when your thoughts fade. He stays. God stays in the quiet spaces between breaths. He stays in the slowing rhythm of your heart. He stays through every hour of the night. You are not required to hold on to this moment. You do not need to remember it. Even if you drift completely into sleep, God remains exactly where He is. His presence is steady, patient, and kind. As you lie here, allow yourself to release the need to stay present. You are not needed to keep watch. You are not responsible for maintaining awareness. God is already attentive. Notice how your body responds when you no longer feel the need to stay alert. Your breathing may deepen. Your limbs may feel heavier. Your thoughts may become distant or disappear. This is welcome. God does not leave when words stop forming. He does not leave when images fade. He does not leave when sleep takes you fully. His presence is not fragile. It does not depend on connection or clarity. It does not weaken in the dark. God stays with you in the same way a loving guardian remains through the night, steady and watchful. If there is any lingering tension in your body, you do not need to focus on it. You do not need to release it intentionally. God's presence allows your body to let go at its own pace. There is no urgency here. The night moves slowly now. Time feels less defined. You may no longer notice minutes passing. This is not emptiness. This is deep rest. God stays with you in this unmeasured time, where nothing is required. You are not alone in your sleep. You are not unprotected. You are not unseen. God stays when you sleep, not because you asked perfectly, but because He is faithful. His care does not pause. His attention does not drift. He remains through every moment, even the ones you are unaware of. Allow your body to sink fully into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue softly. Allow yourself to drift without resistance. There's nothing you need to do to keep God close. There's nothing you need to hold on to. There's nothing you need to manage. Sleep can come freely now. God is already here. He stays when you sleep. He stays through the quiet hours. He stays until morning comes. Rest here, deeply and completely, knowing that you are not left alone in the night. God remains with you, faithful and near, holding you gently as you sleep, covered in God's care. As the night continues its gentle rhythm, you are held in a quiet assurance. You are covered in God's care, not watched from a distance, not protected with tension or force. You are covered softly, completely, in a care that does not disturb your rest. This covering is not heavy. It does not press down. It does not restrict your breathing. It rests over you like calm itself. You do not need to imagine it clearly. You do not need to picture anything in detail. Simply allow the sense of being covered to settle into your body. God's care surrounds you without drawing attention to itself. It does not wake you. It allows you to sleep. As you lie here, notice how safe your body feels when it no longer needs to be alert. Your nervous system begins to quiet. Your muscles release without instruction. God's care communicates safety without words. You are not exposed in the night. You are not vulnerable. You are not left unguarded. God's care covers the parts of you that feel tired. It covers the thoughts that have slowed. It covers the places where you no longer have energy to protect yourself. This care does not ask you to cooperate. It does not require awareness. It does not wait for permission. It simply remains steady and gentle, doing what care does best. If there has ever been a sense of needing to stay alert in order to be safe, you can let that belief soften now. God's care does not depend on your vigilance. You do not need to listen for danger. You do not need to monitor the night. Notice how your breathing becomes smoother when you feel covered. Notice how your body settles more deeply into rest. Notice how thoughts lose their urgency. This is the effect of care that does not intrude. God's covering is not temporary. It does not lift when you sleep more deeply. It does not weaken in the quietest hours. His care remains consistent from the moment you lie down until morning comes. You are covered when your mind is clear. You are covered when your mind is empty. You are covered when you are fully asleep. Nothing slips through this care. Nothing reaches you that does not pass through God's attention. As the night deepens, time may feel less real. You may no longer be aware of where one moment ends and another begins. This is not loss. This is rest expanding. God's care covers you in this timelessness, holding you steady. You do not need to adjust your position. You do not need to check your surroundings. You do not need to think about safety. You are already covered. God's care is not anxious. It does not hover. It does not tense. It remains calm, confident, and sufficient. It knows exactly what is needed, and it provides it quietly. Allow your body to sink completely into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to remain slow and natural. Allow sleep to deepen on its own. There is no edge to this care, no gap, no moment where you are unprotected. Covered in God's care, you are free to rest without concern, free to sleep without guarding yourself, free to let go completely. Remain here, wrapped in this gentle covering as the night continues. God's care stays with you, surrounding you fully, holding you securely, and watching over you through every quiet hour until morning. Nothing needs your attention. As the night settles into a deep and steady quiet, there is one simple truth you can rest in now. Nothing needs your attention. There is nothing calling for your focus. Nothing asking to be solved. Nothing requiring a response from you. You do not need to listen for anything. You do not need to watch or wait. You do not need to be alert. This moment is complete without your effort. So much of the day trains your mind to scan, to notice, to react. Even when the body lies down, the mind can remain on guard, as if something important might be missed. But here, in this gentle stillness, your mind is allowed to stand down. Nothing is happening that requires you. God has already taken watch. As you rest, allow the idea of attention to loosen. You do not need to follow thoughts as they arise. You do not need to engage sounds or sensations. Everything that matters is already being cared for. Notice how your body responds when there is nothing to attend to. Your breathing may deepen naturally. Your muscles may soften further. Your mind may feel less sharp, less active. This is not disconnection. This is safety. When nothing needs your attention, your nervous system can finally rest. The signals that keep you alert begin to fade. Your body recognizes that it can sleep deeply without risk. God's presence creates this safety without words. If a thought appears, you can let it pass without following it. There's no need to evaluate it. There's no need to answer it. It is not important right now. God is already handling what you cannot. Nothing is urgent. Nothing is missing. Nothing is at risk. As your awareness softens, you may notice moments where there are no thoughts at all. These spaces are welcome. They are not empty. They are filled with rest. God remains present even when your mind grows quiet. You are not required to stay aware to remain safe. You are not responsible for monitoring the night. You are not needed to keep watch. God does not sleep. God does not forget. God does not look away. As sleep deepens, your attention naturally fades. This is not something you need to control. It is a gentle letting go, guided by trust. You are allowed to disappear into rest without concern. Nothing needs your attention now. Not your past. Not your future. Not even this moment. Everything that matters is already held. Allow your body to sink more fully into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue slowly and evenly. Allow your mind to release its grip completely. The night is calm. You are safe. Nothing is required. Remain here in this deep permission to rest as sleep carries you further. God is with you, attentive and faithful, so you do not need to be. Nothing needs your attention, and you are free to sleep in peace. God guards your rest. As the night continues in its gentle stillness, you are held within a quiet certainty. God guards your rest. You do not need to protect it. You do not need to maintain it. You do not need to stay alert to keep it safe. God is already keeping watch. This guarding is calm. It is steady. It is untroubled. God does not guard your rest with tension or force. He does not hover with anxiety. His guarding is peaceful, confident, and complete. It allows you to sink more deeply into sleep without concern. As you lie here, notice how your body responds when it no longer needs to be on watch. Your breathing becomes slower. Your muscles release their last small efforts. Your mind lets go of its quiet vigilance. This is what safety feels like when it is real. You are not responsible for protecting yourself tonight. You are not required to remain aware. You are not needed to keep watch. God is already awake. He guards the moments you are aware of. He guards the moments you are not. He guards every quiet hour between now and morning. Nothing reaches you without passing through His care. Nothing startles Him. Nothing escapes His attention. While you rest, God remains steady, attentive, and fully present. If there is any part of you that learned to sleep lightly, to stay half awake, to listen for danger, you can allow that habit to soften now. God's guarding does not require your help. You can let your guard down completely. Notice how the surface beneath you feels more supportive as you relax. Notice how your breathing finds a deeper rhythm. Notice how your thoughts become fewer and farther apart. This is not vulnerability. This is trust fulfilled. God guards your rest, not because you earned it, but because you are loved. His care does not depend on how deeply you sleep. It does not weaken when your awareness fades. It remains constant through every phase of rest. You are guarded in the quiet moments between breaths. You are guarded in the stillness between thoughts. You are guarded in the deepest layers of sleep. The night is not something you must endure. It is a space God has already prepared for your restoration. He stands watch so you do not have to. His presence does not intrude. It allows rest to deepen naturally. As time becomes less noticeable, you may no longer sense where one moment ends and another begins. This is welcome. God's guarding does not rely on your sense of time. It remains steady even when awareness disappears. You do not need to check the room. You do not need to listen for sounds. You do not need to adjust anything. Everything is already held. God guards your rest with patience that does not tire. He remains when your body shifts, when your breathing changes, when sleep becomes deeper. His care adapts quietly, without effort or disturbance. Allow your body to sink fully now. Allow your breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to take you without resistance. You are not alone in the night. You are not unprotected. You are not responsible. God guards your rest. He keeps watch through every quiet hour, faithful and calm, so you are free to sleep deeply, peacefully, and without fear, held securely until morning comes, safe through the night. As the night continues its gentle passage, there is a deep and steady assurance you can rest within. You are safe through the night, not just in this moment, not only while you are aware, but through every hour, every breath, every quiet stretch of darkness until morning comes. Safety here is not fragile. It does not depend on conditions. It does not require vigilance. It simply remains. You do not need to check your surroundings. You do not need to listen for anything. You do not need to be prepared. God's presence has already created a space where safety holds without effort. As you lie here, notice how your body responds to this assurance. Your breathing may grow slower and deeper. Your muscles may relax in places you did not realize were still holding tension. Your mind may drift more easily, no longer scanning for what could go wrong. This is what safety feels like when it is real. The night does not threaten you here. Darkness does not mean danger. Silence does not mean vulnerability. God's care surrounds you fully, allowing you to rest without guarding yourself. You are safe when your thoughts are clear. You are safe when your thoughts fade. You are safe when you are deeply asleep. Nothing changes when awareness disappears. God does not withdraw. His attention does not lessen. His protection does not pause. You are held continuously, without interruption. If there has ever been a habit of waking suddenly, of staying half alert even while resting, you can let that habit soften now. God's presence does not require backup. You are not needed to reinforce safety. Notice how your body feels when it realizes it can fully let go. Your chest may feel lighter. Your jaw may relax. Your breathing may find a slow, even rhythm. Safety through the night does not mean nothing exists outside this room. It means nothing outside this room has power over you here. God's care is complete and sufficient. The hours ahead are already held. The sounds of the night are already known. Nothing will surprise God. As sleep deepens, your sense of time may dissolve. Minutes and hours no longer feel distinct. This is welcome. Safety does not depend on your awareness of time. It remains constant, even when you lose track of it. You do not need to wake to check anything. You do not need to respond to anything. You do not need to stay alert. You are safe. God's protection is not tense or reactive. It is calm and steady. It does not anticipate danger with fear. It rests in confidence. And that confidence allows your body to rest as well. Allow your body to sink more deeply into the surface beneath you. Allow your breathing to continue quietly. Allow yourself to drift without resistance. You are safe through the night. Not briefly, not conditionally, completely. If this place of rest has been a comfort to you, you are gently invited to remain connected. You may choose to subscribe to this channel so this quiet space can return to you on future nights. You can also share this with someone who needs reassurance and rest, or leave a comment when you are awake again. You may turn on notifications to receive these moments of peace whenever you need them. For now, let everything else fade. Safety is already here. God is already watching. Rest here, deeply and peacefully, knowing that you are safe through the entire night. God remains near, faithful and calm, guarding you with care that does not sleep, until morning gently arrives. Your body knows how to rest. As the night continues, in quiet confidence, there is a gentle truth you do not need to think about, only allow. Your body knows how to rest. You do not need to guide it. You do not need to manage it. You do not need to help it fall asleep. Rest is already written into you. Your body has been doing this since the beginning, breathing without instruction, healing without direction, resting when it is safe. And now, it knows this moment is safe. You do not need to tell your body what to do. You do not need to correct it or adjust it. Even if sleep comes slowly, even if it comes deeply, your body is responding exactly as it needs to. There is no wrong way to rest here. As you lie still, notice how much is already happening without effort. Your breath rises and falls. Your heart beats steadily. Your muscles soften when they are ready. You are not in charge of these things, and that is a relief. Your body does not require your attention to rest well. It does not need encouragement or control. It only needs safety, and that safety is already here. God's presence creates an environment where your body can do what it was designed to do. If there has ever been frustration about sleep, you can let that go now. Your body is not failing you. It is responding to layers of experience, stress, and care. Tonight, it is allowed to rest without being evaluated. You do not need to try to sleep. You do not need to make sleep happen. Rest arrives naturally when the body feels protected. Notice how your body feels heavier now, supported by the surface beneath you. Gravity does the work. Muscles no longer need to hold you up. There is no posture to maintain. There is no tension to solve. God does not rush your body. He does not criticize its pace. He allows rest to unfold gently. Even if thoughts drift in and out, your body continues resting underneath them. Even if awareness comes and goes, your body remains supported. Sleep does not require silence of mind. It only requires safety of being. Your body knows when to let go. It knows when to sink deeper. It knows when to sleep. You do not need to monitor the process. You do not need to check if it is working. Rest is not fragile. It does not break when you notice it. It continues quietly, layer by layer. As the night deepens, you may feel warmth or heaviness spreading, or you may feel very little at all. Both are fine. Rest does not need sensation to be real. God stays present as your body rests. He does not interrupt. He does not interfere. He simply allows the design He created to function in peace. You are not required to stay awake to rest well. You are not required to understand what is happening. You are not required to do anything. Allow your breathing to continue gently. Allow your body to remain still. Allow sleep to come and go as it wishes. Your body knows how to rest. It is not forgotten. It does not need help. Remain here, trusting the quiet wisdom within you. God is with you as your body rests deeply and naturally, carrying you through the night with ease, safety, and calm until rest becomes complete. God holds the hours ahead. As the night continues to unfold quietly, there is nothing you need to prepare for. The hours ahead are already held. God holds them gently, without urgency, without pressure, without asking anything of you. Tomorrow does not need your attention tonight. The future does not need your planning. Nothing ahead requires your effort right now. God already stands there. You do not need to imagine the morning. You do not need to consider what will be waiting for you. Whatever comes next is not uncertain to God. He is already present in the hours you have not reached, holding them with the same care He is giving you now. As you lie here, notice how freeing it feels to let the future rest outside your thoughts. Your breathing may deepen. Your body may feel heavier. Your mind may release its quiet anticipation. This is what trust feels like when it is allowed to settle. God does not ask you to carry tomorrow into the night. He does not ask you to rehearse conversations or solve problems before they arrive. He knows that rest prepares you better than worry ever could. The hours ahead are not empty. They are not unmanaged. They are not fragile. They are already held. God holds the early moments of the morning. He holds the transitions you cannot yet see. He holds the decisions you have not yet faced. You do not need to arrive early in your thoughts. You do not need to stand watch over what is coming. God is already there, steady and calm, ensuring that nothing important is overlooked. If thoughts about tomorrow begin to appear, you can let them pass without following them. They are not urgent. They do not need answers now. God has time, and so do you. Notice how your body responds when the future loosens its grip. Your chest may soften. Your jaw may relax. Your breathing may become slower and more even. This is rest deepening. God's care does not pause between days. It does not weaken when night turns into morning. He holds time itself, moving through it without strain or hurry. You are not late for anything tonight. You are not missing an opportunity. You are not unprepared. Rest is not delaying God's work. It is part of how you are cared for. As sleep continues to deepen, your awareness may grow dimmer. Thoughts may fragment or disappear altogether. This is welcome. You are not meant to stay aware of what you cannot control. God holds the hours ahead, so you do not have to. You are free to sleep without anticipation, free to rest without planning, free to let go. Allow your body to remain still. Allow your breathing to continue gently. Allow sleep to carry you further. The night moves forward quietly, and the future remains secure in God's care. He holds what is coming with patience and wisdom, while you rest in peace, protected and unburdened through every hour of the night. Peace without thought. As the night reaches a deeper quiet, you are invited into a place where peace no longer needs words. This is peace without thought. Peace that does not require understanding. Peace that does not ask your mind to participate. It simply exists, steady and calm, beneath awareness. You do not need to think peaceful thoughts. You do not need to imagine anything. You do not need to guide your mind anywhere. Peace is already here. So often, peace is treated as something the mind must create, something to be reasoned into or maintained with effort. But the peace God offers now does not come from thinking. It comes from presence. It settles naturally when striving ends. As you lie here, notice how little your mind is needed. Breathing continues on its own. Your body rests without instruction. Silence feels full rather than empty. This is peace beyond effort. You may notice that thoughts appear less frequently now, or that when they do appear, they dissolve quickly without pulling you along. This is not something you need to control. It is a gentle sign that your nervous system is resting deeply. Peace without thought does not mean absence of awareness. It means absence of pressure, absence of urgency, absence of need. God's peace does not ask for your attention. It does not require recognition to remain. It stays even when the mind becomes quiet, even when awareness fades towards sleep. If a thought arises, let it pass without engagement. There is nothing to solve, nothing to analyze, nothing to correct. Peace is not fragile. It does not break when thoughts come and go. As time becomes less defined, you may no longer sense how long you have been resting. Minutes and hours blend together. This is welcome. Peace does not depend on your sense of time. God remains present in this quiet depth. He does not leave when words disappear. He does not withdraw when thoughts stop. Peace does not come and go with your attention. It remains steady, like a calm presence beneath everything. Your body may feel very heavy now, or very light. Either is fine. Peace does not require a specific sensation. It works quietly, allowing rest to deepen naturally. You do not need to stay awake for peace to remain. You do not need to notice it. You do not need to remember this moment. Peace continues even when sleep takes you fully. Allow your body to sink completely into rest now. Allow your breathing to remain slow and gentle. Allow your mind to release its final efforts. There is nothing left to think about, nothing left to attend to, nothing left to hold. Peace without thought surrounds you, fills you, and keeps you. God is with you in this deep stillness, faithful and near, as sleep carries you further into rest that is quiet, safe, and complete. Rest deeper and deeper As the night continues, there's no new direction to follow and no effort to offer. You are invited to rest deeper and deeper, allowing sleep to unfold at its own quiet pace. Nothing is required of you now. Nothing needs to be held in place. Everything that matters is already being cared for. Rest does not ask permission. It does not need guidance. It knows how to deepen on its own. Your body understands this movement. It releases layer by layer without instruction. Muscles soften where they are ready. Breathing finds a slower rhythm. The small tensions that remained unnoticed begin to loosen, not because you tried, but because it is safe to let go. As rest deepens, thoughts lose their edges. They become less defined. They pass without invitation. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to return to them. They dissolve naturally as sleep grows closer. There is no point you need to reach, no depth you need to achieve. Rest is not something to accomplish. It is something that happens when striving ends. And striving has ended now. If awareness drifts in and out, that is fine. You are not meant to stay present. You are meant to be carried. Each moment of softness leads naturally into the next, without effort or decision. Rest deepens quietly, breath by breath, moment by moment. You may notice that time feels less real now. Minutes and hours no longer feel separate. This is not confusion. This is the mind releasing its grip on measuring. Sleep does not need structure. It moves freely in this open space. God remains present as rest deepens. He does not step back. He does not change as awareness fades. Nothing becomes uncertain as you sleep more deeply. Care remains constant. Protection remains steady. You are not drifting away from safety. You are sinking into it. Your body may feel heavy, fully supported by the surface beneath you. Or it may feel distant, as if boundaries are softening. Both are signs of deep rest. There is no sensation you must have, and no sensation you must avoid. You do not need to notice anything else. You do not need to respond to anything. You do not need to stay connected. Rest continues to move downward, like a gentle current carrying you without resistance. Each breath allows you to sink a little more. Each moment allows you to let go a little further. There is no danger in going deeper. There is no risk in releasing awareness. You are held. God's presence does not depend on your clarity. It does not weaken when thoughts disappear. It does not fade when sleep becomes complete. He remains steady as rest deepens beyond words. If there is a brief return of awareness, you can allow it to pass again. There is no need to hold on to it. Sleep welcomes you back each time, patient and calm. Rest deeper and deeper now, without effort, without direction, without thought. Everything that needed attention has already been placed into care. There is nothing left to manage, nothing left to protect, nothing left to decide. Allow your breathing to remain slow and gentle. Allow your body to remain still. Allow sleep to continue its quiet work. Rest deepens. Stillness expands. Awareness softens. God is with you as you sink fully into this depth. Nothing changes. Nothing is lost. You are safe to go as deep as rest carries you, held securely through every layer of sleep, calm and complete. Held until morning. As the night continues its quiet passage, there is nothing more you need to release, nothing more to trust, nothing more to place into care. You are held until morning. This holding is gentle and unbroken. It does not depend on how deeply you sleep or how still your body becomes. It does not require awareness or attention. God's presence remains steady through every hour, guarding you softly as the night unfolds. You are not moving through the dark alone. You are not drifting without care. You are being held. The night does not ask anything of you. It does not require vigilance or readiness. God remains attentive so you can rest fully. His care does not pause when you sleep more deeply. It does not weaken as consciousness fades. You are held in the quiet spaces between dreams. You are held when thoughts disappear completely. You are held when the body rests without movement. Nothing is uncertain here. As you lie still, your body continues its quiet rhythms. Breath flows in and out. The heart beats steadily. These movements do not require your attention. They carry you gently through the night, supported by care that does not sleep. God's holding is not tight or restrictive. It does not constrain. It supports. It allows rest to deepen without interruption. You are free to sink fully into sleep without concern. You do not need to wake yourself. You do not need to check anything. You do not need to be prepared. Morning will come in its own time. Until then, you are held. God remains present through every hour you do not notice. His faithfulness does not fade in the dark. His care does not change with the turning of time. He stays with you as the night moves quietly toward dawn. If dreams come and go, you are still held. If sleep deepens beyond awareness, you are still held. If the night passes without memory, you are still held. Nothing can separate you from this care. Your body rests more fully now. Breathing remains slow and natural. Stillness deepens without effort. There is nothing more to surrender, nothing more to offer, nothing more to receive. You are held until morning. This holding does not end when sleep becomes deepest. It does not loosen when awareness fades. God remains with you, calm and faithful, through every quiet hour, guarding your rest with patience and love. Allow yourself to remain here, without thought or effort. Allow sleep to continue as it wishes. Allow the night to pass gently. You are safe. You are covered. You are not alone. Held until morning, you rest in care that does not falter. God stays with you through the night, steady and kind, until light returns and rest is complete. Nothing disturbs this rest. As the night continues to move quietly around you, there is a deep sense of stability settling in. Nothing disturbs this rest. There is no interruption waiting, no sudden change, no moment that needs your response. Rest remains steady, uninterrupted, and calm. You do not need to stay alert. You do not need to listen. You do not need to be ready. This rest is secure. The world outside continues in its own rhythm, but it does not reach you here. Sounds fade into the background. Sensations soften. Thoughts no longer gather momentum. Nothing presses in. Nothing pulls you back toward wakefulness. Rest does not have to be protected. It does not need to be guarded. It does not need your effort. God's presence creates a space where rest can remain undisturbed. There is no need to anticipate anything. No reason to brace yourself. The night unfolds gently, without urgency, without surprise. As you lie here, notice how your body remains still, without tension. Your breathing flows evenly. Your muscles do not hold themselves ready. Everything is allowed to remain exactly as it is. Nothing needs to change. If awareness drifts briefly, it can drift again. There is nothing waiting for you on the surface of consciousness. No thought needs to be completed. No feeling needs to be addressed. Rest simply continues underneath. Nothing disturbs this rest. Not memories, not worries, not the passing of time. God does not introduce anything new into this moment. He does not stir the quiet. He allows stillness to remain deep and uninterrupted. His care does not arrive loudly. It stays gently, without movement. You are not on alert tonight. You are not on call. You are not needed. Your body understands this safety. It no longer prepares for disturbance. It no longer holds itself lightly. It rests fully, trusting that nothing will interrupt. The night flows smoothly. Breath follows breath. Stillness remains. There is no reason to wake suddenly. No reason to return to thought. No reason to shift your attention. Nothing disturbs this rest because nothing needs to. God remains steady, holding the night in quiet balance. He does not shake what is calm. He does not interrupt what is healing. He allows rest to do its work without interference. You are free to sink deeper without concern. Free to remain where you are. Free to let go completely. As sleep continues, awareness fades further. This is not loss. It is rest, settling into its natural depth. Nothing is missed. Nothing is unattended. Nothing disturbs this rest. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to hold you. This rest is uninterrupted. It is secure. It is enough. God stays with you in this quiet steadiness, guarding the calm without disturbing it. You are safe to remain here, resting deeply, peacefully, and without interruption as the night continues to pass gently around you. God remains steady. As the night continues in its gentle stillness, there is a calm certainty beneath everything else. God remains steady. He does not shift with the hours. He does not change with the quiet. His presence is constant, unshaken, and reliable, holding the night in perfect balance. Nothing about God is uncertain. Nothing about his care wavers. Nothing about his nearness fades. While everything else slows, God remains the same. You do not need to check if he is still here. You do not need to feel anything to know that he remains. God's steadiness does not depend on sensation or awareness. It does not rise and fall with your thoughts. It simply is. As you rest, notice how comforting steadiness feels in the body. Breathing stays even. The heart beats quietly. The body remains supported without effort. This steadiness allows everything else to relax. God is not more present when you are awake. He is not less present when you sleep. His presence does not fluctuate. There is no moment in this night where God is unsure. No second where his attention drifts. No time when he becomes distant. His steadiness holds every hour, including the ones you will not remember. You are not resting on something fragile. You are not supported by something temporary. You are resting in what does not move. God's steadiness creates a foundation beneath your rest. It allows sleep to deepen without fear. It allows the mind to let go without hesitation. Nothing sudden will disrupt what is stable. If awareness briefly returns, God is still steady. If awareness fades completely, God is still steady. Nothing changes. You do not need to anchor yourself tonight. You do not need to hold on. God's steadiness holds you. It does not require reinforcement. It does not ask for attention. The night continues smoothly. Time passes quietly. Nothing shifts. God remains steady as your body settles further. Muscles soften without instruction. Breathing remains slow and natural. Stillness deepens on its own, supported by care that does not fluctuate. There is no movement required from you, no adjustment needed, no response asked. God's steadiness does not push or pull. It simply supports. It allows the night to remain calm and the body to remain at rest. You are safe to let go completely, safe to sink deeper, safe to remain still. As sleep continues, the mind becomes less active, less engaged. This is not something to notice. It is simply the natural response to steadiness that does not demand attention. God remains steady through every breath, through every quiet hour, through the deepest layers of sleep. Nothing changes, nothing wavers, nothing interrupts. Allow your body to remain at rest. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to deepen without effort. God remains steady through the night, faithful and calm, holding you without movement, without urgency, without interruption, until rest is complete and the night gently passes. Rest without dreaming. As the night settles into its deepest quiet, you are invited into a place of rest that is smooth and uninterrupted. This is rest without dreaming. A calm, even sleep where the mind does not wander and images do not form. Nothing pulls at your awareness. Nothing stirs beneath the surface. There is no story unfolding here, no scene to follow, no movement to track, only rest. Your mind is allowed to become very still now. It does not need to create pictures or thoughts. It does not need to travel anywhere. God's presence allows the mind to rest in simplicity, free from stimulation, free from effort. As you lie here, notice how quiet everything feels inside. Breathing remains slow and gentle. The body feels settled and supported. Awareness softens without drifting into imagery. This is not emptiness. This is deep rest. Rest without dreaming does not mean you are missing something. It means your mind is resting as deeply as your body. There is no need for processing, no need for symbols or stories. God's peace holds everything steady without activating thought. You do not need to observe this rest. You do not need to stay aware of it. It continues naturally. God does not stimulate the mind during this rest. He does not introduce images or ideas. He allows everything to remain smooth and undisturbed. This kind of rest is especially gentle, especially restoring. If there were times when dreams felt unsettling or tiring, you can allow those concerns to fade now. Tonight, rest remains simple. The mind does not need to travel. It is safe to remain still. Nothing is being worked out. Nothing is being replayed. Nothing is being imagined. Rest without dreaming allows the deepest layers of the body to recover. Muscles release fully. Breathing becomes very quiet. The nervous system rests without interruption. God remains present even in this simplicity. He does not leave when the mind becomes blank. He does not withdraw when awareness fades. His presence is calm, steady, and quiet, perfectly suited to this depth of rest. If awareness briefly surfaces, it will pass again naturally. There is nothing to return to on the surface. No thought waiting. No image pulling you back. Rest remains deep and smooth underneath. The night continues without interruption. Time passes unnoticed. Stillness remains. You do not need to hold yourself in this state. You do not need to try to stay here. Rest without dreaming happens on its own when safety is complete. God allows this rest to continue without disturbance. He does not introduce anything new. He does not require engagement. He simply remains, holding the night steady. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to stay soft and slow. Allow sleep to continue its quiet work. There is no dream to enter, no thought to follow, no awareness to maintain. Rest without dreaming continues, deep and uninterrupted. God is with you in this quiet simplicity, faithful and calm, as you remain held in a sleep that is smooth, restoring, and complete. The night flows quietly. As the night continues, it does not rush. It does not change direction. It flows quietly, carrying you forward without sound or effort. There is no moment you need to notice, no transition you need to follow. The night moves on its own, and you move with it, gently and safely. Nothing interrupts this flow. Nothing accelerates it. Nothing pulls you back. The night flows quietly, like calm water moving without waves. Time no longer feels divided into minutes or hours. It becomes smooth and continuous, without edges. You do not need to keep track of it. You are not expected to know where you are within it. Your body remains still as the night moves around you. Breathing stays slow and natural. Muscles remain soft and unengaged. There is no reason to shift or adjust. Everything is already settled. The quiet of the night does not ask for attention. It does not demand awareness. It simply exists, creating a space where rest can remain deep and uninterrupted. God's presence moves with this quiet flow, steady and calm, never disturbing what is at peace. You are not being carried toward anything urgent. You are not approaching a moment that requires response. The night unfolds gently, without intention or pressure. If awareness briefly surfaces, it does not interrupt the flow. It passes like a small ripple that disappears on its own. The quiet continues underneath, unchanged and steady. The night flows quietly, even when thoughts are absent, even when awareness fades, even when sleep becomes deep and complete. Nothing needs to be done to maintain this movement. You are not responsible for keeping it smooth. God's care holds the night in balance, allowing everything to remain calm. There is no beginning to return to, no ending to anticipate, only gentle movement without effort. As rest deepens further, the sense of time dissolves even more. You may not know how long you have been resting. You may not notice the passing of moments at all. This is welcome. The night does not require measurement. God remains present in this quiet flow. He does not interrupt it. He does not redirect it. He allows it to continue naturally. The body remains at ease. The mind remains quiet. Stillness remains unbroken. There is no signal to wake, no sound to respond to, no thought to complete. The night flows quietly around you, holding you in rest that does not change or fluctuate. Everything remains stable, supported by care that does not move suddenly or demand attention. You are free to remain here without awareness, free to sink deeper without noticing, free to rest without interruption. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow the body to remain still. Allow sleep to carry you forward. Nothing shifts. Nothing interrupts. Nothing begins or ends. The night flows quietly, and you are carried within it, held in calm and steady care. God remains with you as this quiet movement continues, faithful and gentle, through every moment you do not notice, until rest remains deep and complete. Nothing to return to. As the night continues in its deep and even quiet, there is nothing pulling you back toward wakefulness. Nothing to return to. No thought waiting for completion. no awareness asking to be resumed. Rest remains complete just as it is. There is no unfinished moment calling for you, no sound that needs interpretation, no feeling that requires attention. You are not needed on the surface of thought. The mind often learns to circle back, to check, to review. But here, there is nothing to review. Nothing has been left undone. Nothing is paused. God's care has already gathered everything that once felt unfinished, and it holds it gently so you do not have to. As you rest, notice how the sense of returning begins to dissolve. Breathing continues without guidance. The body remains settled and supported. Awareness drifts without resistance. There is no reason to come back. If awareness briefly rises, it finds no foothold. There is no thought to catch it, no image to pull it forward. It settles again, naturally, without effort. Rest remains smooth and uninterrupted beneath it. Nothing to return to means there is no demand placed on your mind, no requirement to stay present, no obligation to be aware. God has not left anything open-ended. He has not paused his care, waiting for you to re-engage. Everything that matters is already held, already watched over, already secure. The night remains quiet and unchanged. Time continues without urgency. Stillness holds steady. You do not need to remember where you are. You do not need to recognize this moment. You do not need to stay connected. Rest does not require awareness to remain deep. God's presence does not recede when you let go completely. He does not withdraw when consciousness fades. His care remains the same, whether you are aware of it or not. If there has ever been a habit of waking to check, to listen, to confirm safety, you can let that habit soften now. There is nothing to check, nothing to confirm, nothing waiting for your response. The night does not require you. It carries you. Your body remains still, supported fully by what holds it. Muscles remain relaxed. Breathing remains slow and natural. There is no movement necessary. Everything is already settled. Nothing to return to also means nothing to miss. Nothing important is happening without you. Nothing essential requires your attention. God remains attentive, so you do not have to be. As sleep continues, awareness may disappear completely. This is welcome. There is no edge you might cross where safety ends. There is no place where care fades. You are held through every depth. Nothing draws you back. Nothing interrupts. Nothing begins. Rest remains. If this quiet space has become a place of comfort for you, you are gently invited to return whenever rest is needed. You may choose to subscribe so this calm presence is available again, or to share it with someone who needs peace. You can leave a comment when you are awake, or turn on notifications for future nights of rest. Let it remain gentle, without obligation. For now, there is nothing to return to. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to hold you. The night continues without calling you back. God remains with you, faithful and calm, holding everything in quiet care as rest stays deep, smooth, and complete. God's presence does not shift. As the night continues in its deep calm, nothing changes in what matters most. God's presence does not shift. It does not move closer or farther away. It does not grow stronger or weaker. It remains exactly as it is, steady and unmoving. You do not need to sense it. You do not need to feel it. It does not depend on awareness. God's presence is constant. As rest deepens, Your thoughts may fade entirely. Your sense of self may soften. Time may feel distant or unreal. None of this causes God's presence to change. He remains fully present, without adjustment or reaction. There is no moment when God steps away. No moment when He turns His attention elsewhere. No moment when His care pauses. His presence does not shift when sleep becomes deeper. It does not shift when dreams come or go. It does not shift when awareness disappears. It remains stable through every quiet hour. Your body rests more fully now. Breathing stays slow and natural. Stillness settles deeper. Nothing about this rest requires monitoring. God's presence does not need to be checked or maintained. It remains without effort. You are not responsible for staying connected. You are not required to remain aware. God remains present regardless. The night flows quietly, and God remains exactly where He has always been. There is no movement to track, no change to follow. Everything stays calm and steady. If awareness briefly surfaces, God's presence is still there. If awareness fades completely, God's presence is still there. Nothing alters this truth. His presence does not fluctuate with feeling or thought. It does not respond to your level of consciousness. It simply remains constant and unchanging. You are not resting in something unstable. You are not held by something temporary. You are held by what does not move. As sleep continues, the mind releases its final efforts. The body remains still and supported. Rest deepens without interruption. God's presence does not shift through the night. It does not change with time. It does not change with sleep. There is no need to reach for reassurance. No need to check in. No need to notice. Everything is already settled. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow rest to remain deep. God's presence stays exactly as it is, calm and faithful, holding you without movement or demand through every moment of the night until rest remains complete and undisturbed. Stillness holds you. As the night remains quiet and undisturbed, you are gently aware of something that requires no effort to notice. Stillness holds you, not emptiness, not absence, but a steady, supportive stillness that carries you without asking anything in return. This stillness is not fragile. It does not collapse. It does not disappear. It holds. You are not floating without support. You are not resting on uncertainty. Stillness itself becomes a place of safety, a calm presence that surrounds and sustains you. There is no need to move within it, no need to adjust. It holds you exactly as you are. As your body rests, notice how completely you are supported. The surface beneath you does the work. Gravity no longer needs resistance. Muscles remain soft and unengaged. Stillness holds you without pressure. There's nothing you need to maintain here. You do not need to keep yourself calm. You do not need to hold stillness in place. It exists on its own, steady and reliable, allowing you to rest deeply without effort. Your breathing remains slow and natural. Your heart beats quietly. Your body remains at ease. Stillness holds all of this together. If awareness drifts or fades, stillness does not change. It remains whether you notice it or not. You are not required to stay present to remain held. Stillness does not depend on attention. You are not alone in this quiet. You are not unsupported. You are not adrift. God's presence fills this stillness without disturbing it. He does not interrupt. He does not stir what is calm. He allows stillness to do its gentle work, holding you securely. There is no need to name what you feel. No need to label sensations. No need to follow thoughts. Stillness does not require interpretation. As sleep continues to deepen, the sense of edges may soften. The boundary between body and rest may feel less defined. This is welcome. Stillness holds even when awareness becomes diffuse. Nothing is slipping away. Nothing is being lost. You are being carried. Stillness holds you through every layer of sleep, through moments you remember and moments you do not, through the quiet passing of time. It does not weaken. It does not move. You do not need to anchor yourself. You do not need to grasp. Stillness is already enough. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to deepen without resistance. Stillness holds you gently and completely. God remains with you in this quiet support, faithful and calm, as rest continues undisturbed, holding you through the night in peace and safety. Deep rest continues. As the night remains calm and unbroken, nothing shifts or changes. Deep rest continues. It does not restart. It does not need to be renewed. It simply goes on, steady and uninterrupted, carrying you without effort. There is no new stage to enter, no next step to take, no awareness required. Rest continues on its own. Your body remains settled in the same gentle stillness. Breathing flows quietly, without direction. Muscles stay relaxed, without needing adjustment. The nervous system remains calm, no longer scanning or responding. Nothing is asking for your attention. Nothing is calling you back. Nothing interrupts. Deep rest is not fragile. It does not break when awareness fades. It does not depend on how long you have been asleep. It continues beneath everything, steady and reliable. If awareness briefly returns, it finds nothing new to engage with. There is no thought waiting, no sensation demanding focus. Awareness softens again naturally, and rest continues without disturbance. Deep rest continues even without memory, even without dreams, even without sensation. The night moves forward quietly, but rest does not change. It does not rise or fall. It does not fluctuate. It remains deep and consistent, supported by care that does not move. God remains present without altering this rest. He does not interrupt. He does not introduce change. He allows rest to remain exactly as it is. There is no effort required to stay here. You are not holding rest in place. You are not responsible for maintaining it. Deep rest exists on its own, supported by safety that does not waver. Your body knows how to remain in this state. It does not need instruction. It does not need encouragement. Rest continues layer by layer, moment by moment, without signal or transition. Time becomes less defined. The sense of before and after fades. Only rest remains. Nothing needs to be processed. Nothing needs to be released. Nothing needs to be understood. Deep rest continues. God's care does not fluctuate with the depth of your sleep. It remains steady, whether rest is light or very deep. Nothing changes when sleep deepens further. You are not drifting away from safety. You are settling more fully into it. As the night passes unnoticed, rest continues to hold you. There is no edge you will reach where rest stops. There is no point where you must wake. Everything remains calm and stable. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow rest to remain deep. There is nothing new to enter, nothing to return to, nothing to anticipate. Deep rest continues, smooth and uninterrupted. God remains with you in this steady quiet, faithful and calm, holding you through every moment you do not notice, until the night passes gently and rest remains complete. God watches without waking you. As the night continues in its quiet depth, there is a calm truth resting gently over everything. God watches without waking you. His care does not disturb your rest. His attention does not stir your awareness. He remains fully alert, so you can remain fully at peace. You are not needed to stay aware. You are not required to listen. You are not asked to respond. God's watching is silent. He does not guard with noise or movement. He does not interrupt the calm to make his presence known. His care is steady and unseen, perfectly suited to this deep rest. Nothing about his attention pulls you toward wakefulness. As you remain still, notice how uninterrupted your rest feels. Breathing stays slow and natural. Muscles remain soft. The mind stays quiet. This is rest protected without disturbance. God watches the quiet moments you do not notice. He watches the hours that pass without memory. He watches every breath taken in sleep. Nothing escapes his awareness. Nothing surprises him. Nothing requires your involvement. If there were ever times when being watched felt uncomfortable or invasive, you can let that memory soften now. God's watching is not inspection. It is care. It does not expose. It does not examine. It simply keeps you safe. You are not being monitored. You are being protected. God watches without waking you because he understands your need for rest. He does not ask you to remain alert to prove trust. He allows sleep to deepen naturally without interruption. If awareness briefly surfaces, God's watching does not change. If awareness fades completely, God's watching does not change. Nothing shifts. You do not need to return to consciousness to be safe. You do not need to check your surroundings. Everything remains under care. The night passes quietly. Stillness remains unbroken. Rest stays deep. God's watching does not hurry the night forward or hold it back. He remains present through each moment, allowing time to pass gently while you remain at rest. You are free to sleep without vigilance, free to remain unaware, free to let go completely. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to stay deep. God watches without waking you, faithful and calm, holding the night steady so you do not have to notice it passing. You are safe to remain here, resting deeply, as his quiet care continues through every hour until rest remains complete. God watches without waking you. As the night continues in its quiet depth, there is a calm truth resting gently over everything. God watches without waking you. His care does not disturb your rest. His attention does not stir your awareness. He remains fully alert, so you can remain fully at peace. You are not needed to stay aware. You are not required to listen. You are not asked to respond. God's watching is silent. He does not guard with noise or movement. He does not interrupt the calm to make his presence known. His care is steady and unseen, perfectly suited to this deep rest. Nothing about his attention pulls you toward wakefulness. As you remain still, notice how uninterrupted your rest feels. Breathing stays slow and natural. Muscles remain soft. The mind stays quiet. This is rest, protected without disturbance. God watches the quiet moments you do not notice. He watches the hours that pass without memory. He watches every breath taken in sleep. Nothing escapes his awareness. Nothing surprises him. Nothing requires your involvement. If there were ever times when being watched felt uncomfortable or invasive, you can let that memory soften now. God's watching is not inspection. It is care. It does not expose. It does not examine. It simply keeps you safe. You are not being monitored. You are being protected. God watches without waking you because He understands your need for rest. He does not ask you to remain alert to prove trust. He allows sleep to deepen naturally without interruption. If awareness briefly surfaces, God's watching does not change. If awareness fades completely, God's watching does not change. Nothing shifts. You do not need to return to consciousness to be safe. You do not need to check your surroundings. Everything remains under care. The night passes quietly. Stillness remains unbroken. Rest stays deep. God's watching does not hurry the night forward or hold it back. He remains present through each moment, allowing time to pass gently while you remain at rest. You are free to sleep without vigilance, free to remain unaware, free to let go completely. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to stay deep. God watches without waking you, faithful and calm, holding the night steady so you do not have to notice it passing. You are safe to remain here, resting deeply, as His quiet care continues through every hour until rest remains complete. Rest that lasts. As the night continues in its deep, steady quiet, there is a sense of calm that does not fade. This is rest that lasts, not a brief pause, not a fragile moment, a rest that remains steady and continuous, carrying you without interruption. Nothing is changing now. Nothing is shifting. Nothing is asking to be noticed. Rest is settled. This rest does not depend on how long you sleep or how deeply you drift. It does not rise and fall with awareness. It does not weaken when the mind grows quiet. It remains beneath everything, stable and unbroken. You do not need to return to it. You do not need to maintain it. You do not need to protect it. Rest lasts on its own. Your body remains still and supported. Breathing flows slowly, evenly, without effort. Muscles stay relaxed, no longer holding or preparing. The nervous system remains calm, no longer alert, no longer scanning. This rest is not temporary relief. It is sustained peace. God's presence allows this rest to continue without interruption. He does not disturb it. He does not redirect it. He does not replace it with anything new. He remains present in a way that supports rest rather than interrupting it. You are not approaching a moment of change. You are not nearing an edge. You are not moving toward wakefulness. Rest continues gently, without signal. Time moves forward quietly, but rest does not thin or fade. It remains consistent through every hour of the night, through moments you remember and moments you do not. Nothing pulls you back toward awareness. If awareness briefly returns, rest remains underneath. If awareness disappears completely, rest remains underneath. Nothing alters its presence. Rest that lasts does not depend on conditions. It does not require silence or darkness. It does not require effort or attention. It exists because safety exists, and safety is already here. God remains faithful to this rest. He does not remove it. He does not interrupt it. He allows it to continue as long as it is needed. Your body knows how to stay here. Your mind no longer needs to engage. Everything remains calm. There is no thought waiting for completion, no task waiting to be resumed, no concern pulling you back. Rest lasts because nothing is unfinished. As the night passes unnoticed, this rest continues to hold you. There is no point where it breaks. There is no moment where it becomes fragile. It remains deep, smooth, and uninterrupted. You are not required to wake suddenly. You are not required to remember anything. You are not required to transition. Rest carries you forward gently. Allow your body to remain heavy and still. Allow breathing to stay slow and natural. Allow sleep to continue as it wishes. Nothing needs to change. Nothing needs to end. Nothing needs to begin. Rest that lasts remains with you, steady and complete. God stays present in this quiet continuity, faithful and calm, holding you through every unseen moment of the night until rest has done its full and gentle work. Nothing interrupts the peace. As the night settles into a deep and steady quiet, there is a calm that does not waver. Nothing interrupts the peace. There is no sudden change, no unexpected moment, no shift that asks for your attention. Peace remains smooth and continuous, like a gentle stillness that holds everything in balance. This peace is not fragile. It does not depend on silence being perfect. It does not depend on your awareness. It simply remains. You do not need to guard this peace. You do not need to protect it from disturbance. There is nothing approaching that could break it. God's presence has already settled everything that once felt unsettled, allowing rest to remain undisturbed. As you lie here, your body continues resting without effort. Breathing flows slowly and naturally. Muscles remain soft and unengaged. There is no impulse to move. Nothing interrupts the peace because nothing needs to. The mind no longer searches or scans. It does not listen for signals. It does not anticipate change. Thoughts, if they appear at all, are faint and brief, dissolving before they can form meaning. Peace remains underneath, steady and complete. You are not waiting for anything to happen. You are not bracing for anything to change. You are not preparing to respond. Peace is already here. God does not introduce anything new into this moment. He does not stir the quiet. He does not create movement where stillness is needed. His care supports the calm without altering it, allowing peace to continue exactly as it is. Time passes quietly now. Minutes and hours lose their shape. There is no beginning or ending to notice. Peace does not require markers or transitions. It flows evenly through the night without interruption. Nothing interrupts the peace when awareness fades. Nothing interrupts the peace when sleep deepens. Nothing interrupts the peace when consciousness disappears. You are not missing anything by resting. You are not absent from anything important. Everything remains settled. If awareness briefly surfaces, it finds nothing urgent. No concern calls it forward. No thought demands completion. Awareness softens again naturally, and peace remains unchanged beneath it. The night continues without event. Stillness remains intact. Calm stays complete. You do not need to stay present to maintain this peace. You do not need to notice it. Peace does not depend on attention. It exists on its own, supported by care that does not fluctuate. God remains near without disturbing the calm. He remains attentive without stirring awareness. He remains faithful without making his presence known. Nothing interrupts the peace because everything that could disturb it has already been held. The body recognizes this safety and continues resting deeply. The mind no longer engages. The heart beats quietly, steady, and unhurried. You are not on the edge of waking. You are not approaching a change. Peace remains uninterrupted. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow rest to deepen naturally. There is nothing to return to, nothing to respond to, nothing to attend to. Nothing interrupts the peace. Remain here, held in this steady calm. God stays with you in quiet faithfulness, allowing peace to remain unbroken through every unseen moment of the night, carrying you gently forward as rest continues, deep and complete. God remains near, without signal. As the night continues in its deep and even quiet, there is a presence that does not announce itself. God remains near, without signal. There is no sound to mark it, no sensation to identify it, no shift that asks you to notice. His nearness does not arrive with movement. It simply stays. You do not need to feel anything. You do not need to recognize anything. You do not need to become aware. God remains near, without signal. So often, the mind looks for signs. It waits for confirmation, for feeling, for reassurance. But here, there is nothing to look for. God's presence does not depend on sensation. It does not create impressions to be detected. It rests quietly, allowing you to remain deeply at ease. As you lie here, your body continues resting without effort. Breathing remains slow and steady. Muscles stay relaxed. Stillness deepens naturally. Nothing changes because nothing needs to. God does not draw attention to himself in the night. He does not interrupt rest to make his presence known. He understands that true safety does not require signals. It requires consistency. And consistency is already here. You are not waiting for reassurance. You are not listening for a sign. You are not expecting anything. God's nearness does not fluctuate with awareness. It does not come closer when you think about him. It does not move away when you stop thinking. It remains exactly where it is, calm and steady. If awareness fades completely, God remains near. If awareness briefly returns, God remains near. Nothing changes. There is no distance to close, no connection to reestablish, no signal to receive. God remains near in the same way the night remains quiet, without explanation, without effort, without interruption. The mind does not need to stay alert to be safe. The body does not need to listen. The nervous system does not need to stay ready. God's nearness removes the need for vigilance. Notice how the body responds when there is nothing to detect. Breathing becomes even slower. The chest softens. The sense of alertness fades. This is rest supported without stimulation. God's nearness does not activate thought. It does not create imagery. It does not introduce feeling. It allows sleep to remain deep and smooth. You are not missing God because you do not feel him. You are not disconnected because you do not sense him. He remains near regardless. The night continues quietly, without signal, without shift. Time passes without markers. Awareness softens further. Everything remains settled. God remains near in the silence, near in the stillness, near in the deep layers of rest. Nothing calls you back to consciousness. Nothing pulls you upward. Nothing interrupts. There is no need to return to awareness. There is nothing waiting on the surface. God's presence does not require engagement. It remains fully intact, without participation. Allow your body to remain heavy and supported. Allow breathing to continue gently. Allow rest to stay deep. God remains near, without signal, faithful and calm, holding you through the quiet hours without asking to be noticed. You are safe to remain unaware, safe to sleep deeply, carried by a presence that does not announce itself, but never leaves. The body rests unconsciously. As the night remains calm and uninterrupted, something gentle continues without your involvement. The body rests unconsciously. There is no need for awareness, no need for direction, no need for thought. Rest continues beneath everything, steady and natural. You do not have to help your body rest. You do not have to guide it. You do not have to notice what it is doing. Your body already knows. Long before thought slows or awareness fades, the body understands how to release. It does not require permission to soften. It does not wait for instruction to let go. In this quiet depth, rest unfolds automatically, without effort or attention. As you remain still, the body continues its work in silence. Breathing moves gently in and out. The heart beats steadily. Muscles remain loose and unengaged. None of this asks for your awareness. The body rests unconsciously, responding to safety rather than thought. It recognizes that there is nothing to prepare for, nothing to defend against, nothing to anticipate. God's presence creates this safety without drawing attention to itself. You are not directing this rest. You are not controlling it. You are not responsible for it. Rest happens on its own. If awareness fades completely, the body continues resting. If awareness briefly returns, the body does not change course. It remains settled, steady, and calm. Consciousness does not determine rest. Safety does. There is no need to check in with the body. No need to scan for tension. No need to release anything deliberately. The body knows what to release and when. In this unconscious rest, the deepest layers soften. The nervous system quiets. The small signals that once kept you alert no longer fire. The body no longer prepares for movement or response. It simply remains at ease. God does not interrupt this process. He does not accelerate it. He allows it to continue naturally. The night passes quietly as the body rests without thought. There is no awareness required to heal, no consciousness needed to recover. The body does its work best when it is not being watched. You are not missing anything by being unaware. You are not absent from anything important. Everything necessary continues. If dreams appear, the body rests beneath them. If dreams do not appear, the body rests just as deeply. Nothing changes. The body does not need images or stories to rest well. It does not require sensation or memory. It remains in a steady rhythm, supported by care that does not fluctuate. There is no signal that rest must deepen further. There is no signal that rest must change. It simply continues. The surface beneath you supports your weight completely. Gravity does its quiet work. Muscles no longer hold or brace. The body remains heavy, settled, and still. This unconscious rest is not fragile. It does not break when awareness shifts. It does not require maintenance. It continues whether you notice it or not. God remains present without interfering. He does not draw the body back toward wakefulness. He does not stir awareness. He allows rest to remain undisturbed. The night continues, smooth and even. Time passes without being measured. The body remains resting, unconcerned with hours or moments. Nothing pulls it out of this calm state. You do not need to wake to rest well. You do not need to think. You do not need to remember. The body rests unconsciously, held in safety that does not announce itself. God remains with you, calm and faithful, allowing rest to continue naturally through every unseen moment of the night. steady, and complete. Stillness continues without change. As the night remains settled in its deepest quiet, nothing shifts. Stillness continues without change. There is no movement beneath the calm, no subtle turning point, no signal that something new is beginning. Everything remains exactly as it is, steady and undisturbed. This stillness does not arrive and depart. It does not grow or diminish. It does not respond to time. It simply continues. You are not waiting for the stillness to deepen. It is already complete. You are not waiting for something to happen within it. Nothing needs to. Stillness remains whole without progression or direction. Your body remains at rest, supported fully, without adjustment. Breathing flows gently, without pattern or effort. The heart beats quietly, unhurried and steady. There is no impulse to move, no need to reposition, no sensation calling for attention. Stillness continues without change. The mind does not search within this stillness. It does not anticipate a shift or look for meaning. Thoughts, if they arise at all, are faint and brief, dissolving before they form shape. The stillness beneath them remains untouched. You are not required to stay aware for this stillness to hold. Awareness may soften completely. It may drift in and out. None of this alters what remains steady underneath. Stillness does not depend on awareness. It does not rely on thought. It does not require participation. God remains present within this unchanging calm, not as a disturbance, not as an addition, but as the one who allows stillness to remain uninterrupted. He does not introduce movement where rest is needed. He does not create change where calm is complete. There is no before or after to notice now, no transition to track, no moment to mark. Time loses its edges here. The sense of passing hours becomes distant, almost irrelevant. Stillness does not count time. It holds everything equally, without urgency or direction. If awareness briefly surfaces, it finds no change waiting. There is nothing new to engage with, nothing altered to respond to. Awareness settles again naturally, and stillness remains exactly as it was. Nothing has shifted. Nothing needs to shift. Everything is already at rest. The body remains heavy and supported, resting without effort. Muscles stay soft. Breathing remains quiet. There is no internal signal prompting change or response. Stillness continues through every layer of sleep. Through moments you remember. Through moments you do not. God's care does not fluctuate within this stillness. It does not adjust or reposition itself. It remains faithful and calm, allowing everything to stay exactly as it is. You do not need to hold on to this stillness. You do not need to maintain it. You do not need to return to it. It remains on its own. The night continues quietly, without interruption, without event. Stillness holds the entire space, allowing rest to remain deep and uninterrupted. Nothing enters. Nothing exits. Nothing changes. Allow your body to remain completely still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no edge to reach. No moment of change approaching. Stillness continues without change. Remain here, held in this unbroken calm. God stays present in quiet faithfulness, allowing stillness to continue exactly as it is through every unseen moment of the night. Steady, complete, and undisturbed. Safe without awareness. As the night continues in its deep and even quiet, there is a gentle truth resting beneath everything else. You are safe without awareness. Safety does not depend on your consciousness. It does not require you to know it is there. It remains fully intact even when awareness disappears completely. You do not need to feel safe. You do not need to confirm it. You do not need to recognize it. Safety remains. The mind often believes it must stay aware to protect the body. It learns to stay slightly alert, even while resting. But here, that habit is no longer needed. God's care creates safety that does not rely on vigilance. You are protected even when you are unaware of everything. As you rest, your body remains calm, without instruction. Breathing stays slow and steady. Muscles remain loose and unengaged. There is no readiness for movement. This is safety fully received. You are not vulnerable because you are unaware. You are not exposed because you are asleep. Nothing requires your attention. God does not ask you to stay conscious to remain safe. He does not expect you to listen or respond. His protection does not depend on your participation. It remains quietly in place, steady and complete. If awareness fades entirely, safety does not fade with it. If awareness briefly returns, safety does not increase or decrease. Nothing changes. Safety without awareness means the nervous system can finally rest. The signals that once kept you alert no longer fire. The body no longer prepares for danger. It recognizes that nothing is required of it. You do not need to monitor the night. You do not need to check your surroundings. You do not need to stay ready. God is already attentive. The night passes quietly, while safety remains constant. Sounds do not pull you toward wakefulness. Sensations do not demand response. Everything that might once have triggered alertness now passes without effect. You are safe in the deepest layers of sleep, safe in moments without memory, safe when awareness is completely absent. This safety does not weaken over time. It does not require renewal. It remains as long as rest continues, unbroken and steady. God's care does not sleep lightly. It does not drift. It does not lose focus. He watches without disturbing. He protects without signaling. He remains present without drawing attention. Safety stays intact because his presence stays intact. You are not required to return to awareness to be protected. You are not needed to keep watch. Everything remains under care. As rest deepens further, the sense of self may soften. Boundaries may feel less defined. This is welcome. Safety remains even when identity and awareness blur. Nothing pulls you back. Nothing alerts you. Nothing interrupts. The body remains heavy and supported. Breathing remains gentle. The heart continues its quiet rhythm. All of this happens without awareness, without effort, without concern. Safe without awareness means you can disappear into rest completely. There is no place where safety ends. There is no moment where care stops. God remains with you in this deep quiet, faithful and calm, allowing safety to hold you fully, even when you do not know it is there. You are free to remain unaware, free to sleep deeply, free to rest completely, held securely through every unseen moment of the night. God holds the silence. As the night remains deep and undisturbed, silence settles fully around you. This silence is not empty. It is held. God holds the silence gently, without breaking it, without filling it with noise or instruction. Nothing presses in. Nothing pulls you back toward awareness. Silence remains steady. It does not ask questions. It does not demand response. God holds the silence so it can stay whole. You do not need to listen within this silence. There is nothing hidden inside it that must be discovered. Silence does not carry a message tonight. It carries rest. God's presence does not disturb this quiet. He does not speak to fill it. He allows it to remain complete. As you remain still, your body rests comfortably within this silence. Breathing continues softly. Muscles remain loose. There is no impulse to move or adjust. The silence does not shift. God holds the silence without changing it. He does not add meaning or expectation. He does not transform it into something that requires attention. He understands that silence itself is a place of safety and restoration. You are not waiting for sound. You are not expecting words. You are not anticipating direction. Silence is enough. If awareness drifts or fades, silence remains unchanged. It does not disappear when you are unaware. It does not thin when sleep deepens. God's holding keeps it intact through every layer of rest. Silence does not need to be interpreted. It does not need to be understood. It does not need to be remembered. God holds the silence in the same way He holds the night, steady and calm, without interruption. Nothing enters this quiet space unless He allows it, and nothing needs to enter at all. The mind no longer searches within this silence. It does not look for meaning or reassurance. Thoughts dissolve easily, leaving silence untouched beneath them. The body remains settled, responding to the absence of demand. Silence is not absence of care. It is care expressed quietly. God's presence fills this silence without sound. He does not leave gaps. He does not step away. He remains fully present, allowing silence to be complete rather than empty. The night passes without notice. Time loses its edges. Silence remains continuous. There is no need to return to awareness. No need to check for sound. No need to stay alert. Silence holds you without effort because God holds the silence. As sleep remains deep, the sense of self may soften further. Boundaries blur. Awareness dims. Silence continues to surround everything, unbroken and calm. Nothing interrupts this quiet. Nothing disturbs this stillness. Nothing changes. God does not replace silence with instruction. He does not interrupt it with reassurance. He trusts silence to do its work. He holds it so you can remain fully at rest. Allow your body to remain heavy and still. Allow breathing to continue gently. Allow silence to remain complete. There's nothing to listen for, nothing to respond to, nothing to attend to. God holds the silence through every unseen moment of the night, faithful and calm, allowing rest to remain deep, smooth, and uninterrupted. You are safe to remain here, held within this quiet, as sleep continues without disturbance. Deep rest without memory. As the night continues in its quiet depth, rest moves into a place where nothing needs to be remembered. This is deep rest without memory, not blankness to be concerned about, but a gentle absence of recall, where sleep does its work without leaving traces behind. You do not need to remember resting. You do not need to remember sleeping. You do not need to remember this moment at all. Rest does not require memory to be complete. The mind releases its habit of recording. It no longer marks moments or stores impressions. There is no need to keep track of time, no need to hold images or thoughts. God allows rest to become simple, unmarked, and free. As you remain still, the body continues resting without awareness. Breathing flows quietly. The heart beats steadily. Muscles remain fully relaxed. None of this leaves a memory. Deep rest without memory allows the mind to step aside completely. There is no replay later, no dream to recall, no sensation to hold on to. sleep becomes smooth and uninterrupted, like a calm depth that leaves no ripples behind. You are not losing anything by not remembering. You are not missing an experience. You are gaining rest. God does not require you to be conscious of restoration for it to happen. Healing does not need memory. Renewal does not need awareness. The body and mind restore themselves best when they are not being observed. If awareness briefly surfaces, it does not gather meaning. It fades again naturally, leaving no trace. Rest continues underneath, unchanged and steady. Memory loosens its grip. Time dissolves. Sleep deepens. There is no past to revisit here, no future to anticipate, only rest, continuing quietly. Deep rest, without memory, feels like sinking into something soft and supportive, without edge or boundary. The sense of self may blur. The sense of location may fade. This is welcome. Nothing needs to be defined. God remains present even when nothing is remembered. He does not require recognition. He does not need to be recalled. His care remains steady in the absence of memory. You are not required to wake and remember resting well for rest to be effective. You are not required to recall this night for it to matter. Rest does its work, whether it is remembered or not. The night continues unseen. Hours pass without record. Sleep remains deep. Nothing draws you back toward awareness. Nothing leaves a mark. Nothing interrupts. The body remains heavy and supported. Breathing remains slow and gentle. Everything continues without leaving a trace in memory. Deep rest without memory allows you to remain fully disengaged from thought. There is no story being formed, no image being saved, just rest, smooth and uninterrupted. God allows this forgetting. He holds it gently. He does not call you back to awareness. There is no reason to return to consciousness, no reason to notice anything, no reason to remember. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. Rest continues without memory, held securely by God's steady presence. You are safe to remain unaware, safe to sleep deeply, safe to let the night pass without record. God remains with you through every unseen moment, faithful and calm, as rest completes its quiet work. Nothing draws you back. As the night remains settled in its deepest calm, there is nothing reaching for you from the surface of awareness. Nothing draws you back. There is no pull toward thought, no signal calling you upward, no unfinished thread asking to be followed. Rest remains complete and undisturbed. You are not being summoned. You are not being alerted. You are not being called to return. Sleep holds you gently where you are. The mind no longer keeps a doorway open. It does not wait for interruption. It does not remain half listening. Whatever once created a subtle pull toward wakefulness has softened and fallen away. Nothing remains to draw you back. As you rest, the body stays settled without effort. Breathing remains slow and quiet. Muscles stay loose and still. There is no readiness to move. Nothing is asking for response. You are not on the edge of waking. You are not hovering between states. You are fully held within rest that does not invite return. God's presence removes the need for vigilance, allowing sleep to remain deep and continuous. Nothing draws you back because nothing has been left unresolved. Nothing has been left open. Nothing is waiting. If awareness briefly flickers, it finds no reason to stay. There is no thought to complete, no image to follow, no concern to address. Awareness fades again naturally. and rest remains unchanged beneath it. The night does not present moments that require recognition. Time passes without markers. Stillness remains intact. God does not pull you toward consciousness. He does not stir you for reassurance. He allows sleep to continue without interruption, understanding that rest is what is needed now. You do not need to return to yourself. You do not need to return to thought. You do not need to return to awareness. Everything remains cared for without your involvement. The body remains heavy and supported. Gravity holds you effortlessly. The surface beneath you continues its quiet work. There is no tension left to release and no alertness left to maintain. Nothing draws you back when rest is complete. Nothing draws you back when safety is assured. Nothing draws you back when care is steady. God remains present without signaling. He remains attentive without stirring. He remains faithful without interruption. The night flows onward without disturbance. There is no change in direction, no approaching moment that requires awakening. Sleep remains smooth, deep, and unbroken. If dreams appear briefly, they do not pull you upward. If dreams fade entirely, rest remains just as deep. Nothing alters the calm. You are not being held lightly. You are not easily stirred. You are fully at rest. Nothing draws you back because nothing needs you now. God holds everything that once required attention. You are free to remain where you are, without effort, without awareness, without return. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to continue uninterrupted. There is no reason to wake, no reason to surface, no reason to return. Nothing draws you back. God remains with you, calm and faithful, holding rest steady through every unseen moment of the night, allowing you to remain fully asleep, deeply at peace, and completely undisturbed. Peace remains unchanged. As the night continues, in its quiet depth, there is a calm that does not shift or fluctuate. Peace remains unchanged. It does not rise and fall. It does not respond to time, thought, or awareness. It stays exactly as it is, steady and complete. Nothing adds to this peace. Nothing takes away from it. Nothing alters it. Peace is already whole. You are not moving toward peace. You are not drifting away from it. You are resting within it. As your body remains still, peace holds everything gently in place. Breathing continues at its own slow rhythm. The heart beats quietly. Muscles remain relaxed, with no need to engage or respond. There is no internal movement that asks for attention. Peace remains unchanged when awareness fades. Peace remains unchanged when sleep deepens. Peace remains unchanged when time passes unnoticed. There is no condition required for peace to stay. It does not depend on silence being perfect. It does not depend on the absence of sensation. It does not depend on how deeply you sleep. Peace remains because it is grounded in care that does not waver. God's presence does not modify this peace. He does not adjust it. He does not intensify it. He allows it to remain exactly as it is. You are not required to notice peace for it to be real. You are not required to feel it strongly. Peace does not announce itself. It rests quietly beneath everything, steady and reliable. If awareness briefly returns, peace does not change. If awareness disappears completely, peace does not change. Nothing causes it to shift. The mind no longer measures or evaluates. It does not check whether peace is still present. There is no need. Peace does not leave. It does not thin. It does not fade with time. The night flows quietly around this peace, but peace itself does not flow. It remains constant, unmoved by passing hours. Time may pass, but peace stays the same. You are not approaching an edge. You are not nearing a transition. Peace remains. The body continues resting deeply, supported fully. There is no tension returning, no alertness reappearing. Everything remains settled within this unchanged calm. Peace does not require reinforcement. It does not need to be protected. It does not need to be renewed. God remains present within this unchanging peace, not as a disturbance, but as the one who allows it to remain uninterrupted. His care does not introduce movement. It does not disrupt what is settled. You are not holding peace in place. You are not maintaining it. Peace holds you. As sleep continues, awareness softens further. The sense of self may blur. The sense of time may disappear. None of this affects the peace that remains steady underneath. Nothing challenges it. Nothing interrupts it. Nothing alters it. Peace remains unchanged through every layer of sleep. Through moments you remember and moments you do not. Through dreams or the absence of dreams. Through deep stillness and quiet passing of time. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue gently. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing to adjust, nothing to correct, nothing to notice. Peace remains unchanged. Remain here, held within this steady calm. God stays with you in quiet faithfulness, allowing peace to remain exactly as it is through every unseen moment of the night, complete, stable, and undisturbed. Rest, held in God. As the night continues in its deep and quiet stillness, there is a simple and steady truth beneath everything. Your rest is held in God, not loosely, not temporarily. It is held completely, without effort, without interruption, without condition. You are not holding yourself in rest. You are not maintaining it. You are being held. This rest does not belong to you alone. It is not something you must keep in place. God holds it for you, allowing it to remain deep and undisturbed. Nothing depends on your awareness. Nothing depends on your response. As your body remains still, notice how supported everything feels. The surface beneath you carries your weight. Breathing continues gently. The body rests without tension. Rest held in God feels steady and secure. There is no edge to this rest, no place where it thins or weakens. God's care does not fluctuate with the night. It does not lessen as hours pass. It does not change when awareness fades. It remains faithful and calm, holding rest exactly where it needs to be. You do not need to stay connected. You do not need to remain aware. You do not need to return to thought. Rest is already secure. God holds the deepest layers of your sleep. He holds the moments without memory. He holds the quiet spaces where time disappears. Nothing slips out of his care. Nothing requires correction or adjustment. The night moves forward gently, but rest remains steady, supported by presence that does not move. If awareness briefly returns, rest remains held. If awareness disappears completely, rest remains held. Nothing changes. You are not drifting away from safety. You are not passing beyond care. Every layer of sleep is held within God's presence, calm and attentive, without disturbance. This holding does not press or confine. It does not restrict. It supports quietly, allowing the body and mind to remain at ease. There is no urgency in it, no demand, only steadiness. Rest held in God means there is nothing to fear in letting go completely. There is no depth you can reach where His care does not extend. There is no moment where holding stops. You are not suspended alone in the night. You are not resting on uncertainty. You are held. The night continues without calling you back. There is no signal to wake, no shift that requires response. God remains present in the same quiet way, allowing rest to continue uninterrupted. Allow your body to remain heavy and still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing more to surrender, nothing more to release, nothing more to do. Rest is held in God, steady and complete. Through every unseen moment of the night, through every breath taken without awareness, through every hour that passes quietly, God remains faithful, holding your rest securely until the night gently passes and rest has done its full and gentle work. Nothing shifts in the night. As the night settles into its deepest calm, there is a quiet certainty beneath everything. Nothing shifts in the night. There is no subtle turning, no hidden movement, no change unfolding beneath the stillness. Everything remains exactly where it is, steady and secure. The night does not lean forward. It does not pull back. It does not alter its course. Nothing shifts. You are not resting on something unstable. You are not lying within a moment that could suddenly change. The night holds its shape gently, without motion, without surprise. God's presence keeps everything steady, allowing rest to remain uninterrupted. As your body remains still, there is no signal to adjust. Breathing continues slowly and naturally. Muscles stay relaxed, without readiness. The body does not prepare for movement. Nothing shifts in the night because nothing needs to. The mind no longer listens for change. It does not scan for signals or anticipate interruption. Whatever once caused alertness has softened and released. Thoughts, if they appear at all, pass quietly without forming direction. Stillness remains untouched beneath them. There is no approaching moment to be ready for, no transition waiting ahead, no point of change to notice. The night remains even and calm. God does not introduce movement into this quiet. He does not adjust what is already settled. His care holds the night in gentle balance, allowing everything to remain exactly as it is. There is no reason for the night to shift when safety is complete. Time continues without edges now. Hours do not announce themselves. There is no sense of before or after. The night feels continuous, unbroken, and smooth, carrying rest without interruption. Nothing shifts when awareness fades. Nothing shifts when sleep deepens. Nothing shifts when memory disappears. You are not drifting toward wakefulness. You are not nearing a threshold. You are resting within stability. The body recognizes this steadiness and remains fully at ease. There is no tension returning, no alertness reappearing. Everything remains calm, supported by care that does not move suddenly or unpredictably. God remains present without disturbance. He remains attentive without stirring. He remains faithful without change. Nothing shifts because nothing is uncertain. Everything that once required attention has already been held. There is no unfinished movement in the night, no unresolved moment waiting to unfold. If awareness briefly flickers, it finds the same stillness waiting. There is no difference to register, no change to respond to. Awareness softens again naturally, and the night remains unchanged. Stillness holds its place. Calm remains complete. Rest stays deep. You do not need to stay aware to maintain this steadiness. You are not responsible for keeping the night calm. God holds it gently, allowing rest to remain exactly as it is. Allow your body to remain heavy and supported. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to continue without interruption. There is nothing shifting beneath you, nothing changing around you, nothing approaching that requires attention. Nothing shifts in the night. Remain here, resting within this unbroken calm. God stays with you in quiet faithfulness, holding the night steady through every unseen moment, allowing rest to continue deeply and peacefully, without movement, without change, and without interruption. God's care does not pause. As the night continues in its deep and gentle stillness, there is a truth that remains quietly present. God's care does not pause. It does not take turns. It does not step away for a moment. It remains constant, steady, and attentive through every hour of the night. There is no gap in His care, no moment of absence, no pause. Even as everything else slows, God remains fully present. You are not being watched intermittently. You are not cared for in shifts. God's attention does not tire or drift. It does not grow thin as time passes. His care remains whole and uninterrupted, allowing you to rest without concern. As your body remains still, God's care continues quietly. Breathing flows gently. The heart beats steadily. Sleep remains deep. None of this requires your awareness. God's care does not pause when you fall asleep. It does not pause when dreams come or go. It does not pause when awareness fades completely. His care remains exactly the same. You do not need to stay alert to keep care active. You do not need to remain conscious to receive protection. God does not depend on your vigilance. His care stands on its own, steady and reliable. The night passes without interruption. Time moves quietly. Nothing changes. God's care remains constant through every unseen moment. He does not adjust it based on circumstances. He does not respond with urgency or hesitation. He remains calm and present, allowing rest to remain deep. You are not required to check in. You are not required to respond. Everything remains under care. If awareness briefly surfaces, God's care does not increase. If awareness disappears completely, God's care does not decrease. Nothing fluctuates. The mind no longer waits for reassurance. It does not search for signs. God's care does not announce itself. It simply remains, allowing safety to be complete without stimulation. Your body recognizes this steadiness and continues resting. There is no tension returning, no alertness reappearing. Everything remains calm, supported by care that does not pause. God does not step away when the night grows deep. He does not retreat into silence. He remains fully present. You are not alone at any moment of the night, not even when you are unaware, not even when time disappears. God's care does not pause because nothing needs to change. He holds everything gently, allowing rest to continue without interruption. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no moment where care stops, no second where protection fades, no hour left unattended. God's care does not pause. Remain here, resting within this quiet certainty. God stays with you through every unseen moment of the night, faithful and calm, holding you gently as rest continues, uninterrupted and complete. Rest without effort or intention. As the night continues in its quiet depth, rest no longer feels like something that happens because of choice or intention. This is rest without effort or intention. There is no decision involved, no direction being followed. Rest unfolds naturally, without asking anything from you. You are not trying to rest. You are not aiming for sleep. You are not guiding anything forward. Rest is already happening. The body no longer waits for instruction. It does not need permission to soften or release. Muscles let go without being told. Breathing settles into its own rhythm. The nervous system quiets itself without explanation. There is no effort behind this rest. Often, effort hides quietly beneath sleep, a subtle trying to relax, a quiet hope to fall asleep. But here, even that effort dissolves. There is nothing to achieve, nothing to do correctly, nothing to manage. Rest does not require your participation. As awareness fades, there is no need to follow it. As thoughts disappear, there is no need to notice. Rest continues beneath everything, steady and effortless, like a gentle current carrying you without resistance. You are not holding yourself here. You are not keeping yourself calm. You are not sustaining this rest. God's presence removes the need for intention. You do not have to decide to trust. You do not have to choose peace. Everything settles naturally because safety is already complete. The body recognizes this and responds without thought. The jaw remains relaxed. The shoulders remain soft. The chest rises and falls quietly. There is no tension left to solve. If awareness briefly returns, there is no intention to stay. It fades again on its own. Rest does not require maintenance. It does not require correction. It does not require effort. Rest without intention means there is no direction to follow. There is no path, no progression, no next step. There is only the quiet continuation of sleep, smooth and uninterrupted. Time no longer feels like something moving forward. It feels distant, undefined. The sense of before and after softens. Rest exists outside of measurement. God does not push rest forward. He does not guide it. He allows it. His care does not interfere with this natural unfolding. He remains present without directing, holding everything gently so rest can continue on its own. You are free from effort now, free from intention, free from responsibility. Nothing is required of you in this rest. Nothing is expected. Nothing is missing. The night remains calm and even. There is no shift approaching, no moment to anticipate. Rest flows smoothly, without intention, without effort, without awareness. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no need to try, no need to aim, no need to hold. Rest without effort or intention continues quietly, held within God's steady presence. Through every unseen moment of the night, rest unfolds naturally, complete and undisturbed, allowing you to remain deeply asleep, safely held, and fully at peace. The night remains calm. As the night continues, it does not gather momentum or change its tone. The night remains calm. There is no rise and fall, no swell of activity, no subtle turning that asks to be noticed. Calm stretches evenly in every direction, steady and unbroken. Nothing in the night rushes, nothing accelerates, nothing presses forward. The calm remains. This calm is not created by effort. It is not maintained by attention. It does not depend on silence being perfect or conditions being just right. Calm exists because nothing is demanding movement or response. Your body rests easily within this calm. Breathing remains slow and natural. The muscles stay loose and unengaged. There is no readiness, no alertness, no need to adjust. The night remains calm without needing to be protected. The mind does not search for variation. It does not wait for something to happen. Whatever once created a sense of anticipation has faded. Thoughts, if they appear at all, move gently and dissolve without impact. Calm remains untouched beneath them. There is no peak in this night, no low point, no turning point. Everything stays even. God does not introduce change into this calm. He does not stir the quiet to mark time or signal presence. His care supports calm by allowing it to remain uninterrupted. He does not hurry the night forward or hold it back. He allows it to remain as it is. Time becomes less noticeable now. Minutes do not separate themselves from one another. Hours blend quietly together. Calm does not depend on the passing of time. It remains the same whether moments are counted or forgotten. The night remains calm when awareness fades. The night remains calm when sleep deepens. The night remains calm when memory disappears. Nothing disturbs this steadiness. You are not waiting for morning. You are not approaching a change. You are not preparing for transition. The calm holds the entire night evenly. Your body recognizes this calm and continues resting deeply. There is no tension returning, no vigilance reappearing. Everything remains settled, supported by a quiet certainty that nothing is required. God remains present without altering this calm. He does not add intensity. He does not remove softness. He allows calm to stay complete. If awareness briefly returns, it finds the same calm waiting. There is no difference to register, no shift to respond to. Awareness softens again naturally, and the night remains unchanged. Calm does not thin with time. It does not weaken. It does not fade. It remains. You do not need to stay aware to keep the night calm. You are not responsible for maintaining this stillness. God holds the night gently, allowing calm to continue without interruption. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing to adjust, nothing to anticipate, nothing to notice. The night remains calm. Remain here, resting within this even quiet. God stays with you in faithful stillness, allowing the calm of the night to continue unchanged through every unseen moment, carrying you gently forward in deep, uninterrupted rest. Nothing requires response. As the night continues in its quiet steadiness, there is nothing asking for your attention. Nothing requires response. No sound needs interpretation. No sensation needs explanation. No thought needs completion. Rest remains whole just as it is. You are not being called. You are not being prompted. You are not needed. The body no longer prepares to react. It does not brace or listen. It does not wait for instruction. Breathing continues at its own gentle pace. Muscles remain loose and unengaged. The heart keeps its quiet rhythm without effort. Nothing requires response because nothing is unresolved. The mind often stays alert out of habit, listening for cues, preparing answers before they are needed. But here, that habit can soften and fall away. There is nothing coming that asks you to be ready. God's care has already addressed everything that once demanded vigilance. As you rest, notice how the absence of demand feels. The chest remains soft. The jaw stays relaxed. The sense of readiness fades. This is rest without obligation. If awareness briefly surfaces, it does not find a task waiting. There is no decision to make, no problem to solve, no direction to follow. Awareness drifts again naturally, and rest continues undisturbed beneath it. Nothing requires response when safety is complete. Nothing calls you back when care is steady. Nothing interrupts when peace is whole. God does not test your attention in the night. He does not ask you to respond to prove trust. He allows sleep to remain deep, understanding that rest itself is a response to safety. You are not expected to listen for God. You are not expected to answer Him. He remains present without asking anything from you. The night passes quietly, without signals or prompts. Time does not announce itself. There is no urgency in the passing hours. Everything moves gently, without demand. Your body continues resting deeply. Breathing remains slow and natural. Stillness remains intact. Nothing requires response now or later. There is no moment approaching that will suddenly ask for your attention. The night remains calm, evenly unfolding without interruption. God's presence does not arrive with instructions. It does not come with requests. It does not place expectations on your rest. He remains near, so you can remain unresponsive, fully at ease. If dreams appear, they do not ask for interpretation. If dreams do not appear, nothing is missing. Rest remains complete either way. Nothing requires response because nothing needs to be managed. God holds everything that once required action. You are free to remain where you are, without effort, without awareness, without return. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing to answer, nothing to decide, nothing to do. If this quiet space has been a place of rest for you, you are gently welcome to return whenever peace is needed. When you are awake, you may choose to subscribe so this calm is easy to find again, or share it with someone who needs rest, or leave a quiet comment. You can turn on notifications if you wish. Let it remain gentle, without obligation. For now, nothing requires response. Remain here, resting in this freedom from demand. God stays with you through every unseen moment of the night, faithful and calm, holding rest steady so you can remain deeply asleep, unburdened, and at peace. God keeps watch quietly. As the night continues, in its deep, even stillness, there is a gentle truth that requires no attention. God keeps watch quietly. His care does not announce itself. It does not interrupt rest. It remains steady and silent, allowing you to sleep without disturbance. There is no sound to his watching, no movement to notice, no signal to detect. God keeps watch quietly. You are not being guarded in a way that creates alertness. You are not being protected in a way that keeps you half awake. God understands the kind of care that allows rest to deepen. His watching is calm, patient, and unseen. As your body remains still, His watching continues without interruption. Breathing flows softly, the heart beats steadily, sleep remains deep. None of this requires your awareness. God does not keep watch by stirring the night. He does not scan with urgency. He does not react suddenly. His attention is steady, complete, and constant, allowing everything to remain calm. You do not need to stay aware to be safe. You do not need to listen. You do not need to respond. God's watching replaces the need for vigilance. The mind no longer holds a quiet readiness. It no longer waits for something to happen. Whatever once kept you lightly alert has released. Nothing pulls you upward. Nothing asks you to return. God keeps watch through moments you remember and moments you do not, through deep sleep, through quiet passing of time. His watching does not tire. It does not weaken, it does not pause. If awareness briefly surfaces, God's watching does not change. He does not move closer or farther away. He remains exactly as he is, calm and faithful, allowing rest to continue. You are not being observed for performance. You are not being monitored for response. You are being protected. The night flows quietly while God keeps watch. There is no danger approaching, no surprise waiting. Everything that matters remains under care that does not sleep. Your body remains heavy and supported. Breathing stays slow and gentle. Stillness remains intact. Nothing needs to be adjusted. Nothing needs to be checked. Nothing requires attention. God keeps watch quietly, so you do not have to. He remains present through every unseen moment of the night, allowing sleep to remain deep and uninterrupted. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no need to wake, no need to surface, no need to know. God keeps watch quietly, faithful and calm, holding the night steady while you rest completely, safely carried through every hour of the night in peace. Sleep flows without interruption. As the night continues, in its deep, even quiet sleep, moves smoothly, without pause or break. Sleep flows without interruption. There is no stopping point, no restart, no moment that pulls you toward the surface. Rest carries you forward gently, like a steady current that does not change direction. There is no gap in this sleep, no pause that needs attention, no break that requires response. Sleep continues. Your body remains settled in the same calm position, supported fully without effort. Breathing stays slow and unforced, rising and falling naturally. Muscles remain soft and inactive, with no signal to engage or adjust. Everything remains exactly where it needs to be. Sleep does not ask permission to continue. It does not need encouragement. It does not wait for awareness. It flows on its own. The mind no longer hovers near wakefulness. It does not keep one door open. It does not listen for changes. Whatever once caused light sleep or sudden waking has released. Nothing pulls at the edges of rest anymore. Sleep flows through moments without memory, through stretches of deep stillness, through hours that pass unnoticed. There is no interruption when dreams come. There is no interruption when dreams fade. Sleep remains steady underneath. God's presence supports this uninterrupted flow without altering it. He does not disturb sleep to reassure you. He does not interrupt rest to signal safety. He understands that the deepest care is the care that allows sleep to continue smoothly. You are not drifting in and out. You are not moving between states. You are resting within continuity. If awareness briefly appears, it does not break the flow. It touches the surface lightly and fades again without resistance. Sleep continues beneath it, unchanged and complete. Nothing pulls you upward. Nothing calls you back. Nothing interrupts. The night remains calm as sleep flows steadily forward. Time does not feel segmented. There is no sense of now or later. Only the gentle continuation of rest. Your body responds to this continuity by remaining deeply relaxed. There is no tension returning, no readiness forming. Everything stays quiet and settled. Sleep flows without interruption because nothing is unresolved. Nothing is unfinished. Nothing requires attention. God holds the entire night steady, allowing sleep to move freely without disruption. His care does not create pauses. It does not introduce movement. It simply allows rest to continue as long as it needs to. You do not need to protect this sleep. You do not need to maintain it. You do not need to notice it. Sleep remains complete without your involvement. The surface beneath you continues to support you fully. Gravity holds you gently in place. The body rests without resistance. Breathing continues softly, without pattern or effort. There is no signal that sleep must change. No moment when it thins. No point where it becomes fragile. Sleep flows on. Even as the night advances, rest remains smooth and unbroken. There is no approaching transition that requires waking. Nothing is being prepared. Nothing is shifting beneath the calm. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue gently. Allow sleep to flow without interruption. There is no need to surface, no need to respond, no need to return. Sleep flows without interruption, held securely within God's quiet care. Through every unseen moment of the night, through every breath taken without awareness, rest continues smoothly and completely, carrying you gently forward in deep, peaceful sleep. Peace holds through the hours. As the night continues to unfold without sound or signal, peace remains steady and complete. Peace holds through the hours. It does not thin as time passes. It does not shift with the movement of the night. It remains constant, carrying you gently from one quiet moment to the next. Peace does not watch the clock. It does not measure time. It does not change with the hours. It simply holds. You are not moving in and out of peace. You are resting within it continuously. Whether moments pass quickly or slowly no longer matters. Peace remains exactly the same, steady beneath everything. As your body remains still, peace settles around it naturally. Breathing continues softly. The heart beats with a calm rhythm. Muscles remain loose and unengaged. Nothing disturbs this holding. Peace holds through the early hours of the night. It holds through the deepest part of sleep. It holds through moments you will not remember. There is no point in the night where peace steps away. It does not pause. It does not wait for awareness. It does not depend on recognition. Peace remains because God's presence remains. You do not need to check if peace is still here. You do not need to notice it. It does not leave. If awareness briefly returns, peace is already there. If awareness fades completely, peace is already there. Nothing changes. The mind no longer evaluates how well you are resting. It no longer measures depth or quality. Peace does not require assessment. It does not need to be confirmed or improved. Peace holds quietly, without effort. God does not refresh peace as if it might run out. He does not adjust it based on time or circumstance. His care allows peace to remain stable, hour after hour, without interruption. The night flows gently around this peace. Time passes unseen. Stillness remains intact. You are not approaching a moment when peace will thin. You are not nearing an edge where calm will break. Peace remains complete. The body responds to this steady holding by resting more deeply. There is no tension returning, no alertness forming. Everything remains settled within this unchanging calm. Peace does not become weaker as the night deepens. It does not fade before morning. It remains whole. You are not required to stay aware to keep peace present. You are not responsible for maintaining calm. Peace holds you without effort, supported by care that does not fluctuate. God remains present without disturbing this holding. He does not stir awareness. He does not interrupt rest. Peace holds through every unseen hour, through the quiet middle of the night, through the moments just before morning, through every breath taken without awareness. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no need to return to thought, no need to surface, no need to respond. Peace holds through the hours, steady and complete. God remains with you in faithful quiet, allowing peace to remain unchanged as rest continues deeply and gently, carrying you through the night without interruption. Nothing calls you awake. As the night continues in its deep and steady quiet, there is no voice, no signal, no sensation reaching for you. Nothing calls you awake. There is no reason to surface, no invitation to return to thought. Rest remains uninterrupted and complete. There is no sound asking for attention, no feeling asking to be named, no thought asking to be finished. Nothing calls you awake. The body no longer holds itself lightly. It does not hover near readiness. It does not listen for change. It rests fully, trusting that nothing will require response. Breathing remains slow and natural. Muscles stay loose. The heart keeps its calm rhythm without effort. Sleep does not wait for permission to deepen. It does not pause to check. It continues quietly. The mind has released its habit of listening. It no longer waits for cues or alerts. Whatever once created sudden waking has softened and dissolved. There is no unfinished concern pulling you upward, no quiet vigilance remaining. Nothing calls you awake because nothing is unresolved. Nothing is approaching. Nothing needs you. God does not summon you from rest. He does not wake you to reassure you. He understands that the deepest care is the care that allows sleep to remain unbroken. His presence replaces the need for alertness, allowing you to remain fully at rest. If awareness briefly flickers, it does not stay. It finds no reason to remain on the surface. There is nothing waiting there. Awareness fades again naturally, and sleep continues without interruption. The night does not announce itself. Time does not knock. Morning does not approach loudly. Everything remains gentle and quiet. Your body responds to this absence of demand by resting even more deeply. There is no tension returning to the jaw or shoulders, no tightening in the chest. Everything remains soft, settled, and still. Nothing calls you awake in the deepest layers of sleep. Nothing calls you awake in moments without memory. Nothing calls you awake when awareness disappears. God remains present without signaling. He remains attentive without stirring. He remains faithful without interruption. You are not being kept lightly asleep. You are not easily disturbed. You are fully held. Sleep continues smoothly, without interruption, without invitation to wake. The night flows on quietly, but nothing reaches into your rest to pull you upward. There is no need to return to yourself, no need to return to thought, no need to return to awareness. Everything remains cared for without your involvement. The surface beneath you supports you completely. Gravity holds you gently in place. The body rests without resistance. Breathing continues softly, unforced and steady. Nothing calls you awake because there's nothing you must attend to. God holds everything that once required response. You are free to remain where you are, deeply asleep, without interruption. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue gently. Allow sleep to remain deep. There's no reason to wake, no reason to surface, no reason to return. Nothing calls you awake. God remains with you in quiet faithfulness, holding rest steady through every unseen moment of the night, allowing you to remain deeply asleep, peaceful, and undisturbed until rest is complete. Rest continues in God. As the night moves forward without sound or signal, rest continues in God. There is no ending point to reach and no transition to prepare for. Rest does not conclude itself. It does not taper off. It simply remains steady and uninterrupted, held gently within God's constant care. Nothing is changing now. Nothing is shifting direction. Nothing is approaching an end. Rest continues. You are not nearing a moment that requires awareness. You are not being carried toward wakefulness. The night unfolds quietly, but rest itself does not move forward or backward. It stays where it is, complete and settled. Your body remains deeply at ease. Breathing continues softly and naturally. The heart beats with an unhurried rhythm. Muscles remain loose and still. Everything rests within this gentle continuity. Rest continues in God because His presence does not fluctuate. He does not step in and out of attention. He does not hold you for a while and then release. His care remains steady, allowing rest to remain steady as well. You are not resting on your own ability to stay asleep. You are not depending on effort or condition. You are resting within care that does not change. As awareness fades and remains faded, rest continues without needing recognition. You do not need to know that you are resting well for rest to be effective. God does not require your awareness to keep holding you. There is no moment when rest becomes fragile. There is no hour when it thins. There is no point where it needs reinforcement. Rest continues quietly, layer by layer, moment by moment, without announcement. The mind no longer organizes experience. It does not label sleep as deep or light. It does not evaluate how the night is going. Those habits have fallen away. There is nothing to measure. There is nothing to improve. Rest is already complete. God does not introduce a new phase. He does not redirect the night. He allows rest to remain exactly as it is. Time passes without notice. Hours move gently, but rest does not follow them. It remains present through every unseen moment, unchanged by the movement of the night. You are not waiting for morning. You are not preparing to wake. You are not transitioning. Rest continues. The body recognizes this continuity and remains fully relaxed. There is no tension returning, no alertness forming, no signal that something must change. Everything remains calm and supported. If awareness briefly returns, it does not interrupt this rest. It fades again naturally, leaving rest untouched beneath it. God's care remains steady through every fluctuation of consciousness. Rest continues when dreams appear. Rest continues when dreams fade. Rest continues when there is nothing to remember. God remains present without disturbing this continuation. He does not stir the stillness. He does not interrupt the calm. He allows rest to do its quiet work without interference. You do not need to hold on to this rest. You do not need to stay connected. You do not need to remain aware. Rest continues in God without effort. The night remains gentle and even. There is no signal to wake, no change in tone, no approaching demand. Everything that once required attention has already been placed into care. Allow your body to remain heavy and still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing to conclude, nothing to finish, nothing to prepare for. Rest continues in God, steady and complete. Through every unseen hour of the night, through every breath taken without awareness, God remains faithful, holding rest gently and securely, allowing it to continue without interruption until the night passes naturally and rest has done all that it needs to do. Nothing needs to change. As the night continues in its deep and gentle stillness, there is a quiet truth resting beneath everything. Nothing needs to change. There is no adjustment required, no improvement to be made, no movement necessary. Everything is already as it should be. You are not waiting for a better moment. You are not moving toward a different state. You are already resting fully. Nothing needs to change. The body remains settled exactly where it is. Breathing flows slowly and naturally, without guidance. Muscles stay relaxed, without tension returning. The heart continues its calm rhythm, steady and unhurried. There is no signal from within asking for correction or movement. Rest is already complete. Often, the mind carries a subtle urge to refine or improve, even during rest. It looks for signs that something should be different. But here, that urge softens and disappears. There is no reason to adjust what is already settled. Nothing needs to change for rest to continue. Nothing needs to shift for peace to remain. Nothing needs to be added or removed. God's presence confirms this quiet completeness. He does not invite change. He does not suggest improvement. He allows everything to remain exactly as it is, because what is happening now is enough. You do not need to rest more deeply. You do not need to sleep differently. You do not need to be anywhere else. As awareness fades and remains soft, there is no need to follow it. There is no direction to move. Rest does not progress toward a goal. It simply continues, whole and steady. The night does not ask you to prepare for the next moment. It does not signal a transition. It does not introduce urgency. Everything stays the same. If awareness briefly returns, it finds no need for action. There is nothing to respond to and nothing to correct. Awareness settles again naturally, and rest remains unchanged beneath it. Nothing needs to change because nothing is lacking. Nothing is unfinished. Nothing is out of place. God remains present without altering this state. His care does not require movement. His faithfulness does not require adjustment. He holds the night gently, allowing everything to remain balanced and calm. The sense of time continues to soften. Minutes and hours lose meaning. There is no marker to notice, no shift to track. Rest exists outside of measurement, complete in itself. You are not responsible for keeping this stillness. You are not maintaining peace. Peace remains on its own. The body remains heavy and supported. Gravity holds you effortlessly. There is no need to reposition, no need to listen, no need to respond. Everything remains settled. Nothing needs to change even as the night moves forward. Nothing needs to change as sleep deepens. Nothing needs to change as awareness disappears. This is rest without demand. God does not wait for you to do something differently. He does not expect movement or response. He remains with you in this quiet sufficiency, allowing rest to continue exactly as it is. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no improvement required, no correction needed, no change necessary. Nothing needs to change. Remain here, resting within this quiet completeness. God stays with you in calm faithfulness, holding the night steady, allowing rest to continue deeply and peacefully, just as it is through every unseen moment until rest has done all it needs to do. God remains present without interruption. As the night continues in its deep and even quiet, there is a steady reality that does not shift. God remains present without interruption. His presence does not come and go. It does not pause or resume. It does not depend on moments or awareness. It remains constant, holding the night gently in place. There is no break in his presence, no moment of absence, no space left unattended. God remains. You do not need to sense him to be held by him. You do not need to think about him for him to remain near. His presence does not require attention or recognition. It stays quietly, faithfully, through every hour of the night. As your body rests, God remains present without disturbing your sleep. Breathing continues softly. The heart beats steadily. The body remains settled and still. Nothing interrupts this presence. God does not step away when awareness fades. He does not withdraw when sleep deepens. He does not move closer or farther, depending on your thoughts. His presence remains the same, calm and complete. You are not being visited. You are not being checked on briefly. You are being continuously held. The mind no longer needs to confirm connection. It no longer checks whether God is still near. There is no reason to. His presence does not fluctuate. It does not depend on vigilance or response. God remains present in moments you remember. He remains present in moments you do not. He remains present when memory disappears entirely. Nothing changes. The night passes quietly, but God's presence does not move with time. It remains steady whether hours pass quickly or slowly. There is no beginning or ending to it. It does not thin as the night deepens. You are not approaching a moment when his presence will lessen. You are not nearing a gap. There is no interruption ahead. God remains present without interruption because his care does not depend on conditions. It is not influenced by silence, darkness, or sleep. It remains whole through everything. Your body responds to this steady presence by resting more deeply. There is no alertness returning, no tension forming. Everything remains calm and supported. God does not announce himself. He does not signal his nearness. He does not interrupt rest to reassure. He simply remains. If awareness briefly returns, God's presence is already there. If awareness fades completely, God's presence is already there. Nothing changes. You do not need to return to awareness to be held. You do not need to respond. You do not need to stay connected. God remains present without interruption, allowing rest to remain uninterrupted as well. The night continues smoothly. Time passes without notice. Stillness remains intact. Everything that once required attention has already been placed into care. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no moment where presence ends. No second left unattended. No hour without care. God remains present without interruption, faithful and calm, holding you through every unseen moment of the night. You are safe to remain unaware, safe to sleep deeply, safe to rest completely, carried by a presence that does not pause, does not shift, and does not leave. The night continues safely. As the night moves forward in its quiet and steady way, there is a gentle assurance resting beneath everything. The night continues safely. Nothing unexpected is unfolding. Nothing uncertain is approaching. The night holds its calm shape, carrying you forward without risk or disturbance. There is no danger hidden in these hours, no surprise waiting to emerge, no moment that requires vigilance. The night is safe. You do not need to stay aware to remain protected. Safety does not depend on your attention. It does not require you to listen or check. God's care surrounds the night completely, allowing it to continue gently and securely. As your body remains still, safety remains intact. Breathing continues softly and evenly. The heart beats with a calm rhythm. Muscles remain relaxed and unguarded. Nothing threatens this rest. The night does not test you. It does not challenge your sense of peace. It does not present obstacles to overcome. It simply continues, smooth and even, without incident. God remains present, holding every moment so the night can remain safe without effort. You are not required to prepare for anything. You are not required to respond. Nothing is approaching that needs your attention. Safety does not come and go with awareness. It does not weaken when sleep deepens. It does not fade when memory disappears. It remains steady. The mind no longer scans for risk. It no longer listens for subtle changes. Whatever once kept you lightly alert has softened and released. There's nothing to watch for, nothing to anticipate. The night continues safely through moments you remember, through moments you do not, through the deepest layers of sleep. God does not allow gaps in protection. He does not leave portions of the night uncovered. Every hour remains under care. If awareness briefly returns, safety does not increase. If awareness fades completely, safety does not decrease. Nothing changes. The body recognizes this safety and rests more fully. There is no tension returning to the shoulders or jaw, no tightening in the chest. Everything remains calm and settled, supported by quiet certainty. The night does not carry hidden risk. It does not conceal harm. It does not demand readiness. It continues safely. God's presence does not announce safety. He does not interrupt sleep to reassure. He allows safety to be complete without drawing attention to itself. This allows rest to remain deep and uninterrupted. You are not alone in the night. You are not exposed. You are not unprotected. The surface beneath you continues to support you fully. Gravity holds you gently. The body rests without resistance. Everything remains exactly where it needs to be. Nothing disturbs this safety. Nothing challenges it. Nothing interrupts it. The night flows forward quietly, but safety remains constant. It does not move with time. It does not change as hours pass. It stays whole and intact, holding you securely through every unseen moment. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no need to wake, no need to check, no need to be aware. The night continues safely, held within God's faithful care. Through every quiet hour, through every breath taken without awareness, God remains present, allowing you to rest deeply, peacefully, and securely, carried gently through the night until rest has fully done its work. Nothing needs your attention. As the night continues in its deep and even quiet, there is a gentle freedom settling in. Nothing needs your attention. There is nothing to notice, nothing to focus on, nothing to hold in mind. Rest remains complete without your awareness. You are not required to pay attention. You are not asked to listen closely. You are not expected to stay present. Attention can rest now. The mind often believes it must stay lightly engaged, even while sleeping. It keeps a small watch, ready to respond. But here, that watch can stand down. Nothing is approaching that requires awareness. Nothing is forming that needs recognition. As your body remains still, attention naturally loosens. Breathing continues softly and evenly. The heart beats with an unhurried rhythm. Muscles remain relaxed without readiness. There is nothing to attend to. The night does not present details to track. It does not offer signals to interpret. It does not invite thought or response. Everything unfolds without needing your involvement. God does not ask for your attention to remain present. He does not require focus to maintain care. His presence is steady whether you notice it or not. You are free to let attention dissolve completely. If awareness briefly returns, it finds nothing waiting. No thought asks to be completed. No sensation demands naming. Awareness softens again naturally, and rest continues unchanged beneath it. Nothing needs your attention because nothing is unfinished. Nothing is unresolved. Nothing requires action. The body recognizes this absence of demand and rests more deeply. There is no tension returning to the shoulders or jaw. No quiet alertness forming in the chest. Everything remains settled and calm. You are not missing anything important by letting attention go. You are not neglecting anything. Everything that matters is already being held. The night passes quietly while attention remains unnecessary. Time moves without markers. Hours blend gently together. There is no point that asks you to notice it passing. God's care does not compete for your attention. It does not interrupt rest. It does not announce itself. He remains present without demand. Nothing needs your attention through moments you remember and moments you do not. Through dreamless sleep and quiet dreams. Through deep stillness and the gentle passing of time. If attention tries to return out of habit, it can rest again easily. There is no penalty for letting go. There is no risk in not paying attention. Safety remains complete without awareness. You do not need to monitor your breathing. You do not need to check your body. You do not need to follow thoughts. Nothing needs your attention. If this quiet place of rest has been helpful to you, you are gently welcome to return whenever peace is needed. When you are awake, you may choose to subscribe so this calm is easy to find again, or share it with someone who needs rest, or leave a quiet comment. You can turn on notifications if you wish. Let it remain gentle, without pressure. For now, there is nothing to notice, nothing to track, nothing to attend to. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. Nothing needs your attention. God remains with you in quiet faithfulness, holding everything that once required focus, allowing you to rest fully and deeply, undisturbed, as the night continues safely and peacefully. God holds every moment. As the night continues in its deep and gentle stillness, there is a quiet certainty resting beneath everything. God holds every moment, not only the moments you are aware of, but also the moments that pass without memory, without sensation, without notice. Nothing slips through his care. There is no empty space in the night, no unguarded second, no moment left unattended. God holds every moment. You are not moving through time alone. You are not drifting through hours that must manage themselves. Each moment is already held, already watched, already kept safe. God does not wait for moments to arrive before caring for them. He holds them all at once, calmly and completely. As your body remains still, every moment of rest is held. Breathing continues softly, moment by moment. The heart beats steadily, moment by moment. Sleep deepens gently, moment by moment. None of this requires your awareness. God holds the moments you remember. He holds the moments you forget. He holds the moments when awareness disappears completely. There is no difference in His care. You do not need to stay conscious to remain held. You do not need to mark time or track progress. God does not need your attention to keep watch. His care does not weaken in silence. It does not pause in sleep. The mind no longer needs to follow the passing of moments. It no longer needs to know where you are in the night. That responsibility has been released. God holds the flow of time, so you do not have to. Each moment arrives already supported. Each moment passes already complete. Nothing requires correction. If awareness briefly surfaces, God is already holding that moment. If awareness fades again, God continues holding everything beneath it. Nothing changes. The night does not contain moments of risk or uncertainty. Every second rests within care that does not fluctuate. God does not hold some moments tightly and others loosely. His care is even, steady, and calm. You are not safer in one moment than another. You are not more protected when awake. You are held equally at all times. The body responds to this steady holding by resting more deeply. There is no readiness returning, no subtle tension forming. Everything remains soft and settled, supported by the knowledge that nothing is slipping away. God holds the moment you fell asleep. He holds the moment you are in now. He holds the moment you awake. All are equally secure. Time passes quietly, but God's holding does not move with time. It remains constant, surrounding every moment at once. There is no rush forward and no pulling back. Everything rests within this calm continuity. You do not need to be aware of time passing. You do not need to notice transitions. You do not need to return to thought. Every moment is already cared for. The night continues gently, but nothing changes in what matters most. God holds each unseen moment with patience and faithfulness, allowing rest to remain deep and uninterrupted. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no moment to prepare for, no second that requires response, no time that is not held. God holds every moment, quietly and completely. Through every breath taken without awareness, through every hour that passes unseen, God remains present and faithful, holding you gently within time itself, allowing rest to continue safely and peacefully until the night has fully done its work. Stillness remains complete. As the night continues in its deep and gentle quiet, there is a calm assurance beneath everything. Stillness remains complete. It is not waiting to be filled. It is not missing anything. It is whole, steady, and undisturbed. There is nothing absent here, nothing unfinished, nothing incomplete. Stillness is already enough. This stillness does not depend on silence being perfect. It does not depend on your awareness staying quiet. It does not depend on the absence of sensation. Stillness remains complete because nothing is required of it. Your body rests easily within this stillness. Breathing continues softly and naturally. The heart beats with an unhurried rhythm. Muscles remain relaxed and still. Nothing interrupts this completeness. The mind no longer looks for something to add. It does not search for meaning or experience. Whatever once created movement within thought has settled. There is no need to improve this moment or deepen it further. Stillness is already full. Stillness does not need to grow. It does not need to expand. It does not need to change. It simply remains. God's presence allows this stillness to stay complete. He does not disturb it with instruction or direction. He does not introduce movement where calm is already whole. He remains present in a way that supports stillness without altering it. You are not waiting for stillness to finish its work. You are not moving toward another state. You are resting within completion. If awareness briefly returns, stillness remains unchanged. There is nothing new to notice and nothing missing to fill. Awareness softens again naturally, and stillness remains exactly as it was. The night continues quietly, but stillness does not move with time. It remains steady, whether moments pass quickly or slowly. Time may move, but stillness stays. You are not responsible for maintaining this calm. You are not holding it in place. Stillness remains complete on its own. The body recognizes this completeness and rests deeply. There is no tension returning, no alertness forming. Everything remains settled within this quiet sufficiency. Stillness remains complete through moments you remember and moments you do not, through deep sleep, through dreamless rest. God does not add anything to this stillness because nothing is needed. He does not remove anything because nothing is excess. His care allows stillness to remain exactly as it is. There is no edge to reach here, no point of transition, no moment that asks for response. Stillness remains. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing to adjust, nothing to notice, nothing to attend to. Stillness remains complete. Remain here, resting within this quiet fullness. God stays with you in calm faithfulness, allowing stillness to remain whole and undisturbed through every unseen moment of the night, carrying you gently in deep, peaceful rest. Nothing disturbs the night. As the night continues in its deep and steady quiet, nothing enters to disturb it. The night remains undisturbed. There is no sound that carries meaning, no movement that asks for attention, no change that needs to be noticed. Everything stays calm, even, and secure. Nothing presses into this night. Nothing interrupts its flow. Nothing breaks its stillness. The night remains undisturbed. You are not resting lightly. You are not easily stirred. The environment around you does not intrude. Sensations soften and fade. Whatever sounds may exist lose their importance and dissolve into the background. They do not reach you in a way that matters. As your body remains still, the night remains quiet. Breathing continues softly. The heart beats steadily. Muscles remain relaxed and at ease. Nothing disturbs this rest. The mind no longer reacts to subtle changes. It does not turn towards sound or sensation. It does not interpret or evaluate. Whatever once caused alertness has released. There is no reason to surface or respond. The night does not contain interruptions. It does not contain surprises. It does not carry disruption. God's presence surrounds the night completely, allowing it to remain undisturbed. He does not permit anything to intrude that would pull you from rest. His care does not arrive loudly or urgently. It stays quietly, maintaining calm without disturbance. You are not required to listen. You are not required to remain aware. Nothing is approaching that needs response. If awareness briefly flickers, it finds the same quiet waiting. There is no change to register, no disruption to react to. Awareness fades again naturally, and the night remains undisturbed beneath it. Nothing disturbs the night when sleep deepens. Nothing disturbs the night when memory disappears. Nothing disturbs the night when awareness fades completely. The body recognizes this safety and remains deeply relaxed. There is no tension returning to the shoulders or jaw, no readiness forming in the chest. Everything stays settled and still. God does not test the night with interruption. He does not allow disruption to enter. He holds the night gently and completely. The hours pass without drawing attention to themselves. Time moves quietly, without signal. The night remains smooth and even, carrying rest forward without interruption. You are not on alert. You are not waiting. You are resting. Nothing disturbs the night because nothing is allowed to. Everything that once might have caused disturbance has already been held. The night remains a place of safety, calm, and rest. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no reason to wake, no reason to listen, no reason to return. Nothing disturbs the night. Remain here, resting within this unbroken calm. God stays with you in quiet faithfulness, allowing the night to remain undisturbed through every unseen moment, carrying you gently in deep, peaceful rest until the night has fully done its work. Peace continues unbroken. As the night continues in its deep and gentle quiet, there's a calm certainty beneath everything. Peace continues unbroken. It does not pause. It does not thin. It does not fracture as time moves forward. Peace remains whole, steady, and complete. There's no seam in this peace, no gap, no interruption. Peace remains exactly as it is. You are not moving in and out of peace. You are not resting within something fragile. This peace does not depend on conditions or awareness. It does not require silence to be perfect or sleep to be deep enough. Peace continues because it is held, not because it is maintained. As your body rests, peace holds it gently. Breathing continues softly and evenly. The heart beats with a calm rhythm. Muscles remain loose and unengaged. Nothing disrupts this holding. Peace continues unbroken through moments you remember and moments you do not. Through dreamless sleep and quiet dreams. Through the deepest layers of rest where awareness fades completely. There is no point in the night where peace steps away. There is no moment when it weakens. There is no hour where it must be renewed. Peace does not arrive in waves. It does not rise and fall. It remains steady. The mind no longer checks for peace. It no longer wonders if calm is still present. There is no need. Peace does not leave. It does not require attention to stay. It remains beneath everything, unchanged. God's presence does not alter this peace. He does not intensify it. He does not remove it. He allows it to remain whole. You do not need to stay aware to keep peace present. You do not need to feel calm for calm to be real. Peace remains whether you notice it or not. If awareness briefly returns, peace is already there. If awareness fades again, peace remains there. Nothing changes. The night moves quietly around this peace, but peace itself does not move. Time may pass, but peace stays. Hours may blend together, but peace remains unchanged. The body responds to this unbroken calm by resting more deeply. There is no readiness forming, no tension returning. Everything remains settled, supported by the certainty that nothing will interrupt this peace. Peace continues unbroken when the night is silent. Peace continues unbroken when sounds fade into the background. Peace continues unbroken when awareness disappears completely. God does not protect peace by stirring vigilance. He protects it by allowing rest to remain undisturbed. His care does not announce itself. It remains quietly, faithfully, holding everything in balance. You are not required to maintain this peace. You are not responsible for preserving it. Peace holds you. There is no edge to reach, no transition to prepare for, no moment when peace thins. Peace continues unbroken. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing to respond to, nothing to adjust, nothing to notice. Peace continues unbroken through every unseen moment of the night. God remains with you in quiet faithfulness, allowing peace to remain whole and uninterrupted, carrying you gently through the hours of rest until the night has fully done its work. Rest held until morning. As the night continues toward its quiet completion, there is no shift you need to notice and no moment you need to prepare for. Rest is held until morning, not lightly, not temporarily. It is held with the same steady care that has carried you through every hour of the night. Nothing is being rushed. Nothing is being ended. Nothing is being concluded. Rest remains. You are not approaching wakefulness in a way that requires awareness. The morning is not arriving suddenly. It is not pressing into the night. Rest remains exactly where it is, held gently, allowing sleep to continue as long as it needs to. Your body remains deeply at ease. Breathing continues softly and naturally. The heart beats with an unhurried rhythm. Muscles remain relaxed and still. Everything rests within this holding. Rest held until morning means there is no point where care lessens. God does not step back as the night moves forward. He does not loosen his attention as hours pass. His presence remains steady, holding every unseen moment with patience and faithfulness. You are not left to finish the night on your own. You are not expected to manage the transition to morning. God holds it all. Rest does not thin as morning approaches. It does not become fragile. It does not need reinforcement. God holds the deepest layers of your sleep. He holds the moments without memory. He holds the gentle passage from night toward light. You do not need to sense this holding. You do not need to be aware of it. It remains whether you notice it or not. If awareness briefly returns, rest remains held. If awareness fades completely, rest remains held. Nothing changes. The mind does not need to prepare for waking. It does not need to organize thoughts or anticipate the day. Those movements will come later, in their own time. For now, rest remains fully supported. There is no signal to wake, no internal alarm, no quiet urgency forming. The night remains gentle and calm, and rest remains secure within God's care. Nothing pulls you toward awareness. Nothing calls you upward. Everything that matters is already being held. God does not wake you abruptly. He does not hurry the morning. He allows rest to complete its work. As the hours continue to pass unnoticed, rest remains deep and uninterrupted. The body continues its quiet rhythms. The mind remains disengaged. Stillness stays intact. You are not required to do anything. You are not required to respond. You are not required to be aware. Rest is held until morning. When morning eventually arrives, It will come gently, without force. You will not be pulled suddenly from rest. You will not be rushed from sleep. God will still be holding you then, just as He is now. Until that moment, there is nothing to prepare for, nothing to anticipate, nothing to change. Allow your body to remain heavy and still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no ending to mark, no transition to notice. Rest continues. Rest held until morning remains steady and complete. Through every unseen hour of the night, through every breath taken without awareness, God remains faithful, holding your rest gently and securely, allowing the night to pass naturally and peacefully until light returns and rest has fully done its quiet, restoring work. Nothing pulls you out of rest. As the night continues in its deep and steady calm, there is a quiet assurance beneath everything. Nothing pulls you out of rest. There is no invisible tension drawing you toward wakefulness, no subtle pressure asking you to surface, no unfinished concern tugging at the edges of sleep. Rest remains whole and undisturbed. There is no force lifting you upward, no signal calling you back, no reason to return. You are not hovering near awareness. You are not resting lightly. Sleep holds you fully, gently, without interruption. The night does not reach into your rest to reclaim your attention. Everything remains exactly as it needs to be. Your body continues to rest deeply without effort. Breathing flows slowly and naturally. The heart beats with a calm, steady rhythm. Muscles remain soft and unengaged. Nothing pulls against this stillness. The mind no longer keeps a quiet doorway open. It does not wait for something to happen. Whatever once created a subtle readiness has softened and released. There is no expectation forming beneath the surface, no anticipation, no alertness remaining. Nothing pulls you out of rest because nothing is unfinished. Nothing is unresolved. Nothing is waiting. God does not summon you from sleep. He does not wake you to reassure you. He understands that deep rest itself is the gift you need now. His presence replaces every reason to remain alert, allowing you to stay fully at ease. If awareness briefly flickers, it does not stay. It finds no reason to remain at the surface. There is nothing there that requires attention. Awareness fades again, naturally, and rest remains intact beneath it. The night does not tighten as it moves forward. It does not grow tense near the early hours. It does not prepare you to wake. Everything remains gentle. Your body recognizes this absence of pull and settles even more deeply. There is no tension returning to the jaw or shoulders, no quiet tightening in the chest. Everything remains calm, heavy, and supported. Nothing pulls you out of rest in moments without memory. Nothing pulls you out of rest in deep stillness. Nothing pulls you out of rest when awareness disappears completely. God remains present without signaling. He remains attentive without stirring. He remains faithful without interruption. You are not being kept lightly asleep. You are not easily disturbed. You are fully held. Sleep continues smoothly, without interruption, without invitation to wake. The night flows quietly onward, but nothing reaches into your rest to draw you upward. There is no need to return to thought, no need to return to yourself, no need to return to awareness. Everything that once required attention has already been placed into care. The surface beneath you continues to support you fully. Gravity holds you gently in place. The body rests without resistance. Breathing continues softly, unforced and steady. Nothing pulls you out of rest because nothing needs you now. God holds everything that once demanded response. You are free to remain where you are, deeply asleep, without interruption. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue gently. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no reason to wake, no reason to surface, no reason to return. Nothing pulls you out of rest. God remains with you in quiet faithfulness, holding your sleep steady through every unseen moment of the night, allowing you to remain deeply at peace, undisturbed, and fully at rest as the night continues gently toward morning. God remains through the final hours. As the night moves gently into its final hours, there is no thinning of care and no fading of presence. God remains through the final hours. He does not step away as darkness softens. He does not lessen his attention as morning draws nearer. His presence stays constant, calm, and complete. There is no change in his care, no quiet departure, no moment of absence. God remains. You are not being carried part of the way and then left to finish the night alone. Every hour, including the last ones before morning, is held with the same faithfulness that carried you into sleep. Nothing shifts as time moves forward. Your body continues resting deeply. Breathing remains slow and natural. The heart beats with a steady, peaceful rhythm. Muscles stay relaxed and unguarded. Nothing prepares you to wake yet. The final hours of the night do not demand readiness. They do not ask the body to stir or the mind to organize. There is no subtle tightening, no hidden alertness forming. Everything remains soft and settled. God does not withdraw as the night nears its end. He does not grow distant. He does not reduce his presence. He remains fully attentive. If awareness briefly appears, God is already there. If awareness fades again, God remains there. Nothing changes. You do not need to hold on to sleep. You do not need to protect rest. God remains present, so rest can remain uninterrupted. The night continues gently, without urgency. Time passes quietly, without signals or markers. The final hours feel no different from the earlier ones. Calm remains even. Stillness remains complete. Your body recognizes this continuity and stays deeply at ease. There is no readiness to rise, no preparation forming beneath the surface. Everything remains as it is. God remains through the final hours in silence, through moments without memory, through deep, unbroken rest. There is no moment when his care pauses, no second left unattended, no hour that stands alone. The mind does not need to anticipate morning. It does not need to organize thoughts. Those movements will come later, gently and naturally. For now, rest remains. God does not hurry the night forward. He does not pull you toward waking. He allows rest to complete its work fully. As the hours continue to pass unseen, sleep remains deep and smooth. The body continues its quiet rhythms. The night remains calm and secure. You are not closer to being alone. You are not less held. You are not less protected. God remains through the final hours with the same steady presence. He holds your rest gently and completely, allowing sleep to continue undisturbed until the right moment arrives naturally. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing to prepare for, nothing to anticipate, nothing to change. God remains through the final hours, faithful and calm, holding you quietly in his care as the night continues toward morning, allowing rest to remain whole, peaceful, and complete until sleep has fully done its gentle work. Rest without interruption until morning. As the night continues its quiet journey, rest remains smooth and unbroken. There is no pause in this rest, and no moment where sleep loosens its hold. Rest continues without interruption until morning, steady and complete, carrying you gently through the remaining hours of the night. There is no stirring beneath the surface, no brief waking, no subtle return to alertness. Rest remains whole. Your body stays deeply settled, supported without effort. Breathing flows softly and evenly, without change in rhythm. The heart continues its calm, faithful pattern. Muscles remain relaxed, without tightening or release being needed. Nothing interrupts this rest. The mind does not rise to check the time. It does not prepare for the day ahead. It does not rehearse or review. Those habits have fallen away for now. There is nothing pulling thought back into motion. Rest continues through moments without memory, through long stretches of deep stillness, through quiet hours that pass unseen. You are not drifting toward wakefulness. You are not hovering between sleep and awareness. You are resting fully within sleep that does not break. God does not interrupt this rest to reassure you. He does not wake you gently or abruptly. He understands that uninterrupted rest is itself a form of care. His presence allows sleep to remain deep and continuous. If awareness briefly touches the surface, it does not linger. There is nothing waiting there. Awareness fades again, naturally, and rest continues undisturbed beneath it. The night does not change its tone. It does not grow lighter in a way that stirs you. It does not signal the approach of morning. Everything remains gentle. Your body recognizes this continuity and stays at ease. There is no preparation to rise, no readiness forming in the muscles, no tightening in the chest. Everything remains calm and heavy, supported fully. Rest without interruption means there is no edge to reach, no fragile point, no moment where sleep must be defended. God holds the entire night steady, allowing rest to flow freely without disruption. His care does not create breaks or transitions. It allows sleep to complete its work naturally. You do not need to protect this rest. You do not need to hold on to it. It remains on its own. The surface beneath you continues to support your body fully. Gravity holds you gently in place. Breathing continues softly, without awareness or control. Everything remains exactly as it should be. There's no reason to wake early, no reason to surface, no reason to return to thought. Rest continues without interruption until morning. As the remaining hours pass quietly, sleep remains deep and smooth. The body continues its quiet healing. The mind remains disengaged. Stillness stays intact. God remains present without disturbing this rest. He does not signal the passing of time. He does not draw you toward awareness. He allows sleep to remain complete. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is nothing to respond to, nothing to anticipate, nothing to change. Rest continues without interruption until morning, held gently within God's faithful care. Through every unseen moment of the night, through every breath taken without awareness, God remains with you, allowing sleep to remain deep, peaceful, and complete until the night has fully passed and rest has done all that it needs to do. The body remains at ease. As the night continues in its quiet and gentle stillness, your body remains at ease. There is no return of tension, no subtle tightening, no preparation to rise. The body stays relaxed, supported, and calm, resting exactly as it needs to. Nothing in your body is rushing. Nothing is bracing. Nothing is holding itself ready. Ease remains. Your muscles stay soft and unengaged. They are not asked to support movement or posture. Gravity holds you effortlessly, and the surface beneath you carries your weight without resistance. There is no need to adjust or shift. The body is comfortable where it is. Breathing continues slowly and naturally. The chest rises and falls without effort. The breath does not need to be guided or watched. The heart beats steadily, quietly, faithfully. It does not hurry. It does not respond to urgency. It keeps its calm rhythm, supporting rest without interruption. Everything works together smoothly, without demand. The body remains at ease because it is safe. It does not need to stay alert. It does not need to protect itself. God's presence allows this ease to continue without disturbance. He does not stir the body toward readiness. He does not signal that it is time to change. He holds the night gently so the body can remain relaxed. There is no stiffness returning, no tightening in the shoulders, no tension gathering in the jaw or chest. Ease remains complete. If awareness briefly returns, the body does not respond with tension. It stays settled. Awareness fades again naturally, and the body continues resting without change. There is no need for the body to prepare for waking yet. The night does not ask the body to shift. It does not ask it to be ready. It does not ask it to respond. The body remains at ease through moments without memory, through deep, dreamless sleep, through quiet hours that pass unseen. You are not being prepared for activity. You are not being brought closer to motion. You are resting fully. The nervous system remains calm and quiet. It is not scanning for signals. It is not waiting for change. Everything remains settled within this steady stillness. God does not interrupt this ease. He does not hurry the body forward. He allows rest to complete its work. The body knows how to stay relaxed when nothing is required. It does not need instruction. It does not need reassurance. It responds naturally to safety by remaining at ease. You do not need to help your body rest. You do not need to check for tension. Ease remains on its own. The night continues gently, and the body continues resting deeply. There is no transition approaching that the body must prepare for. Morning will come later, gently and naturally. For now, the body remains at ease. Allow your body to remain heavy and still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There is no effort required, no readiness needed, no change necessary. The body remains at ease, held securely within God's faithful care. Through every unseen moment of the night, through every breath taken without awareness, God remains present, allowing your body to rest deeply, peacefully, and completely until sleep has fully done its quiet, restoring work. Nothing is waiting for you now. As the night continues in its deep and gentle quiet, there is a simple and comforting truth resting beneath everything. Nothing is waiting for you now. There is no task standing at the edge of sleep, no responsibility held in reserve, no expectation set aside for you to remember or complete. Nothing is calling. Nothing is pending. Nothing is unfinished. You are not being held in rest temporarily. You are not pausing before something begins. This moment does not exist as a bridge to action. It exists on its own, complete and sufficient. Your body continues resting deeply, without readiness or anticipation. Breathing flows softly and evenly. The heart beats with a calm, steady rhythm. Muscles remain loose and unengaged. Nothing waits beneath this stillness. The mind no longer needs to hold space for tomorrow. It does not need to remember plans or prepare responses. Those concerns are not present here. They do not belong to this moment. Nothing is waiting for you to pick it up again. Nothing is waiting for you in the night. Nothing is waiting for you in sleep. Nothing requires your return. God does not place obligations at the edge of your rest. He does not ask you to carry responsibility through the night. He understands that rest is not avoidance. It is care. It is necessary. It is complete. If awareness briefly surfaces, it finds no agenda waiting. There is no message to receive, no instruction to follow. Awareness fades again naturally, and rest remains undisturbed beneath it. The night does not hold reminders. It does not store demands. It does not prepare you for urgency. Everything remains quiet. Your body responds to this freedom by resting even more deeply. There is no tension returning to the shoulders or jaw. No subtle tightening in the chest. Everything remains soft and settled, supported by the absence of demand. Nothing is waiting for you now, because everything that matters is already being held. God carries what you do not need to carry. He watches what you do not need to watch. You are free to remain unaware, free to sleep without responsibility. There is no deadline approaching, no expectation forming, no moment that requires preparation. The night flows gently onward, but nothing changes in what matters most. Rest remains whole. Safety remains complete. Care remains steady. You are not forgetting something important by sleeping. You are not neglecting anything. You are exactly where you need to be. God remains present without placing requirements on your rest. He does not keep you lightly asleep so you can respond. He allows sleep to remain deep, knowing that nothing is waiting that needs your attention. Allow your body to remain still. Allow breathing to continue softly. Allow sleep to remain deep. There's nothing to remember, nothing to return to, nothing to prepare for. Nothing is waiting for you now. If this quiet place of rest has been a comfort to you, you are gently welcome to return whenever peace is needed. When you are awake, you may choose to subscribe so this calm is easy to find again. Share it with someone who longs for rest, or leave a quiet comment. You can turn on notifications if you wish. Let it remain gentle, without pressure or urgency. For now, nothing is waiting. God remains with you in quiet faithfulness, holding everything that once demanded attention, allowing you to rest deeply, peacefully, and completely as the night continues softly toward morning. God holds you through the night. As the night continues in its deep and gentle stillness, there is a quiet assurance beneath everything. God holds you through the night, not for a moment, not partially. He holds you completely, steadily, and without interruption, through every unseen hour. You are not held lightly. You are not held temporarily. You are held fully. God does not loosen his care as the night deepens. He does not release you when awareness fades. His holding does not depend on your attention, your faith, or your thoughts. It remains constant, calm, and secure. Your body rests within this holding without effort. Breathing continues softly and naturally. The heart beats with a steady, peaceful rhythm. Muscles remain relaxed and still. Everything is supported. God holds you when sleep is deep. He holds you when dreams come and go. He holds you when there is nothing to remember at all. There is no moment of the night where you are unheld. No second passes without care. God does not watch from a distance. He remains near, attentive without stirring, present without disturbance. You do not need to stay aware to be safe. You do not need to stay alert to be protected. God's holding replaces the need for vigilance. If awareness briefly